All right. Good morning. Good morning. Clegette. Yeah. We got a fight tonight. What's going on, everybody? I'm gonna have fun this morning. This is a vacation day for me, and what I like to do on my vacation is go to work. Yeah, man. What's going on, Eric? What's going on, Antonio? Windy City Assassin. What's up? Gianni Legion in the building. What's good? Cam Williams. What's happening? Mr. Marshall. What's going on, man? And I think I said Gianni Legion. What's up? Cam Williams. How are you, lady? Brandon, Mr. Marshall, Mike Kirkland, one of the biggest and the best supporters on the channel. Thank you so much for your support over time. Edwin Volaton, All Things. What's going on, All Things? I saw you yesterday. I was listening yesterday. I was inspired yesterday. I listened. I was listening. I was listening. I don't leave comments and all of that, but I listen. Man, let me tell you, dog. I heard something yesterday, and I was like, man, look, man, you guys are terrible. I really almost want to dedicate a whole live stream and be like, everybody that wants to talk about real boxing, you can't talk to me. Let's not talk today. Everybody that wants to do gossip, everybody wants to do YouTube gossip and really breaking down what goes on. Hey, let's do that today in front of, so everybody has to listen, and they would be sick if I did it. But, I'm not going to do that. But just suffice it to say, man, y'all some petty ass children. Y'all some children, bro. You know what? Y'all are like amateur ass, what do you call it? Like Machiavelli? Like you're like a broke nigga Machiavelli. That's what it is. You're like Brocavelli. That's what you are. You're like Brocavelli. Like somebody that thinks that they're like a broke ass puppet master. You know what I mean? Somebody think that they're puppet mastering people, and somebody on this side really thinks you're cool with them, but you're really not cool with them because you're puppet mastering. And this guy thinks you're really cool with him. He thinks you're really cool with him, and you're really not cool with either one of them. This guy thinks you don't like that guy, and that guy thinks you don't like that guy. And all I mean, you're like a fucking fat ass, fucking ridiculous ass, cornball ass pimp at the end of the day. I just sit back and watch that shit. Like, man, you got to be kidding me, man. These dudes don't be believing shit they say. What's going on? Somebody said, let's go. Hey, let me see you something, Martin. I got to ban you. I'm sorry. You got to get a new name, homie. You got to get a new name. Hey, shout out to everybody. All the channel members and everybody. Yeah, some days I just want to do that because I listen, man. And I could tell y'all so many things. I could say so many things to y'all. Like, it's right there in your face, too. It's right there in your face. Legacy Defined, what's going on? Say, we finally on time watching OG stay cooking on the grind. You know what it is. Said, clip that boy. Yeah. Your name ain't Martin. Fuck off, homeboy. I don't believe you just go, hey, Martin. Yeah, sure. Okay, anyway. Like y'all ain't listening. You know what I'm saying? Like acting like y'all don't hear me, dog. For your show and your honest opinion. Yeah. Hey, look, man. Somebody do me a favor, bro. Did you guys see the video of Devin Haney? Do you see that video of Devin Haney and Bill Haney laughing at Teofimo Lopez losing to George Kambosos? Have any of you guys seen that video? Just put a 1 in the chat if you've seen that video. I saw something in that video that told me the whole story. I was like, okay. Yeah. Watch it again and listen. Watch it again. But don't watch what's going on. Just listen to it. Don't pay attention to them jumping and screaming. Just listen to it. Listen to it. And tell me what you hear. And tell me what you hear. Only people that know will hear it. Like some Illuminati shit. The only person, what video you said again, Noob? Phenomenal show. The video where Devin Haney and Bill Haney are hugging each other in their house on the night that Teofimo Lopez got beat by George Kambosos. I'll give you the date that it happened. This was a video that video, I can tell you the date because you know the internet is great. That was November 27th of 2021. November 27th of 2021. No, I can't play the video. All I'm just going to tell you is listen very carefully to that video. Oh, David Disdain, my bad. No, I didn't miss the super chat. Huh? OG, did you miss my super chat? It's not up there. David Disdain. There's no super chat from you up there. Only got one, brother. My bad, David Disdain. But no, I don't think I missed it. I don't think it came up. Nah, dog, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, dude. Who is talking? They're paid. I'll break it to you. They're paid. They have no business. The people that are there have no business being there. Oh, you sent it pre-live? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see. You talk. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on a second, man. I'll go get it. Nah, bro. It's just. I'll just tell you what it is. It's proof that these dudes had. Dude, the guy that recorded that had no business being there. Why was he there? For that? Why was he there in the living room? Why was he there? It's what I mean, I know why. Why are you there? Why were you there? There was no, Devin wasn't fighting. Why were you there? Why'd you get flown out to watch a fight there with them there? Dude, listen to who's speaking, 2 cents. Listen. When they start yelling, listen to the voice. Listen to the voice that's yelling. Listen to the voice that's yelling. Listen to the person who is yelling out loud. You'll recognize the voice. You will recognize the voice. What are you there for? What are you even there for? What are you even there for? No, dude, what is it even there for? Said, oh shit, Fanon on one. You saw that? What you even there for? What is dude even doing there on that date? What are you in the house for? If you're not getting paid, you just randomly going from the West Coast, you're randomly going from there to go kick it? Man, get the fuck out of here. I've been told y'all. Dude, they're all sitting in that house. I'm guarantee you they're all sitting up in that house. I told you. If y'all see that shit, the people that know. Hey, don't worry about it. The people that know. I was like, wow, dog. How I thought to myself, how dumb is that for you to put a videotape out of them of acting like that? That's a bad look. And it's on tape now because you recorded it. Everything they do is recorded. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Every stupid thing that has been said has been recorded and stored. I guarantee you. Dummies. Fucking dummies. Anyway, hold on, man. Let me get to this, man. Let me get to this. I just wanted to let y'all know, for the people that know, I wanted y'all to know. Okay, and don't tell me shit different, bro. Them dudes are completely fucking paid. This Devin Haney is not real, bro. The Devin Haney support is not real. That shit is phony as the fuck. Hold on one second, man. And I don't care what y'all say. I'm so sick. Hey, David Disdain said, first, salute for Fanon in the chat. Yes, sir. It's here, but it didn't come up on my screen. Thank you, David Disdain. To my guy, David Disdain said, first, salute for Fanon and the chat. Thank you for shout out to South. Hell no. No, it is not. No, it is not. No, it is not. Somebody put in the chat who it is. Put in the chat who it is. No, it is not him. David Disdain says, salute to Fanon and the chat again. Thank you, dog. I did get it, though. It just didn't come up. Everything boxing out here exposing folks. What you talking about? Look, man, here's the thing. Let me tell you something, dog. Ryan Garcia blames Devin Haney's team. Ryan Garcia did something terrible yesterday. I have to tell you, I did not like what Ryan Garcia did yesterday to Zab Judah. Number one, I didn't like it because you can't prove that. And number two, it's not necessary. I don't think Zab Judah would do something like that. And number three, you're just making an assumption. And you don't want people to do that with you, so don't do that with other people. So when Ryan Garcia basically took the bait, because Ryan took the bait and said that, oh, man, maybe Zab had something to do with my contaminated supplements. Man, that's wrong to do to that man. Just because he used Scooter at some point in time and because he knew Victor Conte, those associations should not be a reason for you to, you can think it, but you shouldn't let it out of your mouth. You shouldn't let it out of your mouth because you're going to wind up in a situation where people continually say, you just keep saying anything that comes to your mind. It was this, then it was that, then it was this, then it was that. Stop saying this, that, this, that. Hey man, I didn't do it. I don't know how it got in there. All I know it was the contaminated substance that Scooter gave me. Scooter said he gave me. And that's what I got suspended for. I suspended because we didn't report those supplements. I should have reported those supplements. Yeah, Ryan apologized. Yeah, but see, the situation is you shouldn't even be in the situation to have to apologize. Because you should know better than that. You should know better than that. You got to have a tighter message than that, bro. Haney's stock is at an all-time low after last April's majority decision loss to Ryan, though he retained his title by virtue of Garcia missing weight. What is that? No, I mean, seriously, man, Devin's got a worse penalty than Ryan has. Devin's got a worse penalty than Ryan has. I mean, it's like, if you really look at it, Devin got done worse than Ryan did. This whole situation has been worse for Devin than it has been for Ryan. And to that extent, I do feel for Devin for that. I feel for Devin for that. I really do. That particular video being put out, that particular video, can somebody give me a link to that video and put the link in the comment section so that I can see it? Because I want to be able to pull it up. And when I pull it up, I mean, I'll play it. But look, that clip was so bad that it made me wonder, why would you put that clip out? And why you got people in your house running around inside your house with cameras? Who the fuck do you trust? You trust these people? You trust these people? No, you say what you want. I ain't never trust them. I don't trust nobody. New era. I am talking about the support crew for Devin Haney, the on YouTube support crew that Devin obviously trusts enough to allow in his house with him. And I am saying that they're doing that man a disservice. Number one, putting that video out, which is clearly making Devin Haney look terrible. The video, somebody can put the video, a link in the video. I don't mean what you want me to say. Check Southpaw. Southpaw got that shit up there on his video. I'm telling you, why would you trust somebody? First of all, if you're in my house, put your phones by the door. Put your phone by the door. Hey, everybody, I'm going to do like Dave Chappelle. We're picking up a bucket. Thank you, Phenomenal Show. I don't understand why in the world, and this is off Manager Marty yesterday. Just shout out to Manager Marty. Honestly, because I don't get involved in a lot of stuff because, you know, I'm not stupid. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I sat up last night and sipped something. I was sipping a little something because I fucked around and was standing near somebody that was talking. I was talking with somebody and they were smoking, and that shit hit me in the nose. And man, I had a buzz. I caught a contact for the first time in 3 years. I was like, shit, I think I caught a contact from this dude. So anyway, I was sitting there sipping on a little of this, sipping on what my guy got me, sipping on some of what my guy got me. And I listened to Manager Marty's show, bro. I was chilling. First live stream I've listened to in a long time. I listened to Manager Marty's whole thing. Now, I got to tell you that I'm an unabashed friend and supporter of Rachel Donaire. I like Rachel Donaire very much. I like Nonito. I like Rachel. Yeah, I saw the whole thing. I like Nick J. I like BFTB. I don't have any beef. Yeah, I was a little bit torched up last night. I can't lie. I was a little bit torched up. Last night. I'm going to tell you, I don't have any problem with any individual people. All I'm telling you is this. I was raised around nothing but gangs. I mean, a bunch of gangs. Y'all don't believe it. You guys want to say everybody's so soft. Dude, I grew up around a bunch of gangs. Okay? There were Latin Kings. The couple Puerto Ricans who were around were Latin Kings. You had the Italian dudes. They were Chicago Mafia. You had the Irish dudes who were in the IRA. You know what I mean? You just, whose family were associated with the IRA, doing whatever they do. So look, dude, I grew up around that. You know what it is. You know what the deal is. You can't trust anybody. So it doesn't matter if you're smiling in my face and you call me hey, you're so fantastic. Dog, let me tell you something. I am not that fantastic. I know I'm not that damn fantastic. So the fact that you keep telling me that I'm that damn fantastic makes me believe I don't believe you. My mama doesn't tell me I'm fantastic. My mama never tells me I'm fantastic. So I don't believe you, dog. I believe you gassing me up is what I believe. But hey, thanks for gassing me up. Ain't nobody going to gas me up. Y'all gas up Devin. You gas him up. These niggas is gassing you up, Devin. They're gassing you up. They're gassing you up. They're gassing you up. They're gassing you up. That's the only thing because I like dudes. I do, but they're gassing them up. They're gassing them up. They're doing it on both sides, bro. You're tearing one dude down, and you're gassing the other dude up. You don't give a fuck about Devin, and you don't give a fuck about Gervonta. You'll switch that shit up in a minute. That's why cats switch up. Because you're gassing somebody up. Oh, it's time to gas the other guy up? Okay, let me tear you down and gas him up. Because you don't like either one of them. You don't like anybody but your fucking self. You only like yourself. And it's so fucking very obvious. Don't like everybody. Why'd you switch up? Because they don't give a shit about either one. Because you don't give a shit about either one. Either guy. Either guy. No, they're not dick riding for this guy or dick riding for that guy. They don't give a shit. They don't mean what they're saying about either one. And when it's all said and done, you're going to be sitting there with your lonely ass wondering where they went. They went on to the next dude that they're going to gas up or tear down. Look, man, I'm going to show it to you because my guy put it up. Look, I'm telling you, man, that I'm just telling you. I ain't in the gas up business, bro. I'm not going to gas you up. I'm not gassing myself up. Tira, she was gassing you up. Yeah, she's gassing you up. Devin has the right to be mad. F. Ryan Garcia. Nobody's been talking about that, bozo. Who the fuck is even talking about his right to be mad? What do you mean? He's got the right to be mad. Who cares if he's got the right to be mad or not? I only care about who's giving me great fights. I'm just telling you, man, I was just out here tripping. All right, I get it because the new put it on, dog. New put it on. Hold on. Put it on, dog. New put it on. Hold on. I see myself on the phone. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. No, that is not champ side, dog. That is not champ side. Hell no, that ain't champ side. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. What are you there for? What you there for, dog? Why you there? In that man's living room when he ain't got to fight. Watching that fight. No, it wasn't. It was not. It's the person that pushes the buttons, dog. Y'all didn't pay attention. It's the guy pushing the buttons. It's the guy pushing the buttons. No. Man, see, y'all don't even know y'all don't even know, bro. Y'all don't even know who runs it. You don't even know who the central dude is that's running that. Okay. Like I said, they're getting paid. Listen, let us put it this way. It's the person that yeah. What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? I'm sorry. It's the guy that pushes the buttons, bro. It's the guy that's pushing the buttons for the Haney bots. Yeah, that's who that is. That's who that is. That's who that is. So do not fucking tell me you're not getting paid because there's no fucking fight. Oh, it wouldn't be? There you go. No worries. See you later, Seven Zeus. Let's put it this way. It's how I know what I know. It's how I know what I know. Thank you very much. High is bitter, homie. High is bitter. Anyway, so like I said, bro, just understand, don't get too mad at anybody. Don't get too mad at the people that Manager Marty was talking about. Don't get too mad. Don't get too mad, bro. They're just under orders, bro. They're just under orders. They're just under orders. That's it. Don't get mad at any of them. That's why I don't get mad at any of them. I know what's going on. It's a fucking fake. The whole thing is a fucking fake, bro. It's all a pimp move. It's a pimp move. Bill's pimping. He's pimping. Pimping. That's all. It's pimping. It's pimping. You can't get mad at pimping. You can't get mad. You can't get mad at pimping. You can't get mad at pimping. But here's this link though, because they are definitely under order not to fuck with me. There's the link. Dog, I heard that shit. I was like, man, why in the world would you put your voice on there, dog? Dog, man. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody's on tape. Let's go. Let's go. I got all you motherfuckers on tape. Yeah, hey man, you don't put your phone down walking in my house, dog. You don't put your phone down walking in my house. Put that shit down. Put that shit in the closet. And in fact, let's go. I got all you niggas on tape, dumbasses. I got all y'all. You got that shit right, dumbasses. Anyway, so I don't know what y'all getting mad at anybody for. They under order not to fuck with me, man. These niggas can't fuck with me. Please order somebody to come debate me. Please. Them kids be buying them pimp stories. Oh man. Fanon, remember when Bill took guys like them out to dinner before the Regis fight? Man, let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you. You guys are killing Devin. That's why people want to know why I say I don't dislike Devin. I don't dislike Devin. Devin's a little kid. He's just a little kid. You guys are 25, 26 years old. Y'all think you're so fucking old. You think you know the game. You know what I mean? The OGs putting you up on game. Dude, you know what they're saying is the game is to be sold, not told. The game is to be sold, not told. Ajavicious H, how can I help you?
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Martin?
I'm doing well, sir. How are you?
I'm blessed. Doing well, blessed. Doing even better when I get to hear from you every day. I look forward to it. Man.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man.
I admire your show, and I think it's one of the greatest that I've seen since entering the boxing world.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
And I think highly of you as
Thank you, sir.
YouTube channel, as a man, as a leader, as all the above. I think you're
only leading I'm doing is my kids, though. Only leading I'm doing is my kids, and trying to lead my ass away from the hospital. But go ahead.
You're doing a great job because you're also leading me, and I've learned a lot since.
Thank you. Well, I appreciate the sentiment.
Yes, sir. I think the world of you. And I think you're about as fair and honest, and just you're a great band.
Thank
And
you, sir.
anybody thinks different is just who they are and what they are, and they have their narratives. And I don't think that you are in the business of misleading anybody. I think you're as fair as it gets when it comes to even the Haney's. I mean, I think the Haney's problem is their own selves. They're their biggest problem. And everything that they do and every move that they make. It's to the point of just it's predictable. And it's bad when you can predict what people are gonna say and gonna do in their next move. That lets you know that it's just not right when you can predict what they're gonna say and do and all of that. And just want you to know to keep up the good work that the people are with you regardless. And I just wanted to get that off my chest and say to
Thank
you.
you, bro. I
And
appreciate you, man. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment.
oh man, it's all love, and I think everybody knows the truth, and whether they want to hear it or want to hear it from you or whoever, it's just the truth, and you can't beat the truth with nothing. And I mean, I don't think you have a hateful bone in your body even when it comes to the Haney's. I think they're their own enemy, and just I think they know it. They just have this trip that that just it's hurting them more than it's helping them, and they don't know it. And if they do know it, then shame on them. But I was listening to, and I think Ryan Garcia is more intelligent than they think he is. First of all, and I watched Bill Haney try and trap the young man with conversation, but obviously he's a real man to come up and be trapped by Bill Haney, trying to trap him with words and questions and all of that. But honesty is honesty, and you can't get around it, and it stands for something. And I ran whatever with that, but I think that they need to get it together because they wasting time and our time. And I mean, the best boxing I get is listening to you, other than the fights that I like.
Yeah.
But they holding us up,
Well,
with
hey,
all of
bro, thank
that.
you a lot, brother. I appreciate you, man. There's a dude that, well, actually, I thought somebody jumped on, but thanks, brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate you, man.
well, I thank you, and I'm here, and I'm actually under one of my son's accounts. My phone was broke again. I reached out to you yesterday, and
Okay, cool.
yeah, but when I get my phone back, I'll hit you and you'll know who it is. But I'm
Okay.
here daily. I look forward to everything that you drop. And
Thank
again,
you,
thank
man.
you for taking my call. And man, just keep up the good work. Keep doing what you're doing. And I think you're doing a marvelous job at reaching us and teaching us and educating us on the truth, and truth sets you free. And again, just keep up the good work, and I think you I have one of the best fan bases. You don't get bad and block somebody because they disagree. You let them talk, and you got other
Hey,
channels.
I gotta
You
move to the
disagree.
next day. I gotta move to the next dude, brother. But I
I
appreciate
have
you.
a good one. I'm in the chat for now. And thanks
All
again.
right, man. You get back. You have a wonderful day, man. Thank you for the compliment.
You, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Get back,
All
brother.
right.
Thank you.
Have the best.
Yeah. Biden, man, what's Biden got to do with anything? And why y'all hating on me all the damn sudden? I can't get a compliment. The fuck? What's wrong? What's this? I can't get a compliment. Like, wow. Like, man, why y'all hating on me? They moved from Spence to Wilder. Let me tell you something, dog. Look, man. Will Rogers said, hey, showing my support. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Big $10 Howard Bird 101. Thank you, bro. Yeah, y'all a crowd at the Apollo. God dog. Click the link. Man, but better that. Don't nobody want no dude. Nobody wants some smoke, bro. Fanon, did you see OTE boxing last night? What is OTE boxing last night? I got your bird 101. I just saw you, brother. And what's going on down on the 69-year-old G Grant? Dude talking about what? Say what you really on your mind. What's up, Fanon? Yes, sir. Yeah, man, I appreciate y'all when y'all compliment me, but let's just get straight to it and what you want to talk about if you guys want to jump on. Because honestly, man, I'm trying to start fights and these Negroes ain't going to jump on. Because, man, I swear to goodness, bro. I didn't like what Ryan Garcia did. I thought that shit was whack. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that shit was whack yesterday about what Zab Judah. You know what I mean? I thought that was whack, bro. Oh, the Truck Simpson fight where he lost? It's unfortunate. Was that Devin Haney Promotions? Isn't Truck promoted by Bill Haney? Yeah, dude, I would like some smoke today. I really would. I would like it. Because on the real, I'm done, man. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm done, bro. You guys, you have to understand how much, how crazy it is that this kid, Devin Haney, is the people that support Devin Haney do not really support him. They're just supporting themselves. They're supporting themselves. And if that shit turns sideways, you better believe they would flip on his ass in a fucking heartbeat, bro. Just like Keith Thurman. Just like Keith Thurman. See, y'all ain't been around a long time. Keith Thurman got a lot of support. Then Keith Thurman decided to stop giving people interviews, and then he turned in every kind of coon and liar, and they ran Keith Thurman's name down. When Keith Thurman was like, they were like, I made Keith Thurman. We made Keith Thurman. We made Keith Thurman. Nobody else wanted to talk about Keith Thurman. We made Keith Thurman. And then when Keith Thurman wouldn't give him any interviews, they ran Keith Thurman down. Blood clot Thurman, a joke you got. Let me say you something. That's why you say he's a joke. See, you guys don't understand where the origin of a lot of that stuff came from. It's the same origin for the stuff related to Gervonta. And it's the same origin from the stuff about Gary. It started around the same people, the same thing. You guys don't see this shit. And that's why I'm telling you that Bill Haney is the worst promoter in the history of boxing. Bill Haney, he may be a good manager. He is the worst promoter I've ever seen, by far. He's the worst promoter by far. Nah, blood clot. Nah, blood clot. That's not where it originated at. Like I said, that's not how it started. It started when he was active. All that shit started when he was active, when he was still fighting on a regular basis. Okay? You guys don't remember because you guys don't I don't even care. You probably don't even know. But see, that's how it works. You just salt somebody's name, you salt somebody's name, you salt somebody's name, you tell a lie here, you tell a lie here, you tell a lie there, and over time, the lie comes the truth. People claim that for the injury that Keith Thurman had, that Keith Thurman manufactured that injury because they called the police departments and the police departments wouldn't give them access to the accident report. As if you can get an accident report from the police for Keith Thurman. Or like they actually tried, or you could verify that they did. Bloodcott, let me tell you something. Fuck off and beat it. Or click the link. You take your choice. Fuck out of here. Hey, listen, Craig said, hey, for 9. Yeah, Ryan was out of line for that shit. I'm done with the whole thing. How are you trying to bring Zab into it and disrespect him, saying he helped with cheating, but Zab almost died from boxing? Let me tell you what it is. He's a kid, and he doesn't know that sometimes there could be people trying to pull him into something. Could be somebody trying to pull him into something. People tried to pull me into that. Well, I think it's Zab. I'm not even going to entertain that I think it's Zab. Because guess what? I don't know that it's Zab. I don't know that it was Zab that Zab said, hey, Scooter, we're trying to get Ryan to pop dirty after this fight that I don't even know he's going to lose, and he's heavily favored to win. Would you mind tainting these supplements for me as an old friend, buddy? Hey, yeah, help me and Victor out. What in the world do I have that would lead me to believe that it was him? Now, let me tell you something. If I so happen to hear you in the background screaming, yeah, let's go. All right. Yeah, Scooter. Great way to set him up, Scooter. And it's Zab Judah's voice, then I may have something. Do you remember when I busted out your little midget dude? Little dude. Remember little dude? Little hee. True. Remember when I busted him out? True. Yeah, little man. When we realized that you are really fake, that you're really fake, certain like somebody else is fake that y'all think is real. That dude is not real. He's not real. That is a Ring magazine plant. That dude. The artwork that he gets done is done by Ring magazine's artist. He gets all the access for the fighters that he gets through Ring magazine, Boxing Writers Association of America people. And how did I discover this? Because he got an interview. True. This is true. True. How did I know? Because he fucked up. And when he was interviewing Buddy McGirt, he had his phone on Buddy McGirt. But there was a mirror right behind him. And guess what happened? The reflection recorded the guy that was behind him. And the guy that was behind him was Steve Kim. So it was like, oh, you didn't get this. You didn't get this interview. Steve Kim got this interview for you. True. He's a comedian. I guarantee you he's a fucking comedian. Just like somebody else. If I had to bet, I would bet he's a comedian. I would bet you that he is a paid fucking front comedian. I would bet you he is a paid fucking actor that probably doesn't even own his own goddamn channel. See, you think that every YouTuber is out here building it from the ground up. Hell no. Some of these people are really just hired from somebody else to have a channel that's supposed to be theirs, but it's not really theirs. It's theirs. It's theirs. It's theirs. It's somebody else's channel, and they're just there talking, acting like it's some grown from the ground type of thing. It's not. True. Where you think the media went away? You don't think that they know how to plant messages? If you want me to plant a message, don't worry. Let me know. I'll do it. Just let me know. Hey, man, would you mind telling people this? Oh, telling people that? No worries. I'll tell it to them. This is what I was told. If I like you, I'll do it. You ain't got to pay me. Do you remember when I did? Can somebody put in the chat if you've ever heard me talk about cat's paws? Cat's paws. I gave a lecture one time. Hey, Control said, Fanon, you heard Bill said they did more pay-per-views than everybody this year, and they asked how many he did, and he said he don't have the exact numbers. Bro, what I heard was this. Okay, that's when I said it is not me doing it. I said I'm doing it for them. I'm not doing this shit for me. I'm just doing it because they asked me to do it. That's what I mean. I was getting a lot of requests from behind the scenes to help Bill Haney out. Because they were trying to help Bill Haney out and they didn't know how to do it. So I was like, no worries. This isn't difficult. I can get this done. It was easy. This is part 2 for him. This is part 2 of the cat's paw. This is part 2 of the cat's paw. I told you then. I was the one that arranged for that fight between Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. I did. Anybody telling you that they did is a fucking lie. They don't have the skill set to do it. I have the skill set to do it. And I knew that Bill was people wanted to get paid for forcing Gary Russell Jr. to fight Devin and to sign a 2-fight deal with DHP. And I listened to all the background noise. I was on the phone calls that took place and all of this shit. I was on the phone with Bill. I talked to Bill about it myself. And I said to Bill myself that I can get it done. This is not even difficult, Bill. What do you mean? What's the problem? How is this difficult to have? This is easy. If you want to get a fight with him, let's do this. First of all, you got to stop saying that this guy is not his cousin. That's his that my guy is not his brother. That's his brother. Rest in peace, Batman. Batman's his brother. I've already verified it. And you can't keep saying that he's not his brother. He is his brother. I got a really good friend. They have cousins that ain't their cousins. I got an aunt that ain't my aunt. To this day, I call her Auntie Donna. That's my aunt. She's been my aunt my whole life. Is she my mother's sister? No. She's my mother's friend. But I was raised to call her Auntie Donna. And I treated her like an aunt. She treated me like like a nephew. So you can't tell me these people that's when I wouldn't write it. Where I cut off is where I wouldn't write it. I'm not going to write that. No, first of all, it's a term sheet. And you ain't got no money for this shit. But anyway, no, dude is real. No, hell no. No. I'm going to tell you who I thought was the realest, one of the dude that I like the most is Black Fight Fan TV. I don't know why y'all shitting on Black Fight Fan TV. I've always respected Black Fight Fan TV. Black Fight Fan TV ain't never told me nothing but the truth, whether I liked it or didn't like it. I like him. I've always liked him. Don't always agree with him, but I liked him a lot. Like him a lot, respect him a lot. But anyway, what I'm saying is the following. You guys are killing Devin. Don't get mad at these dudes for this. You guys just don't think it's as organized as it really is. It's organized. Deborah Booker said, I just wanted to say good morning, Fanon, and put some color in the chat and hit the like button. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sister. Thank you, Deborah Booker. And I'm so happy you're doing well. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Man, I fucks with Black Fight Fan TV. I mean, I don't talk to him anymore. We ain't got anything to say each other, but I've never had anything but respect for that man. Never had any respect for that man. but respect for that man. No joke. No joke. Never had anything but respect for that dude. And that's why I say I like all of those dudes. I got respect for all of them. I really do. But you guys are killing Devin because you're doing a bad job of it. You're just doing a bad job. Because Devin cannot recover from this. You guys have found a way to isolate Devin Haney from every black, damn near every major black fan in the United States east of the Mississippi River. People don't fuck with him in Chicago. People don't fuck with him in DC. People don't fuck with him in Baltimore. People don't really fuck with him in Philly. People don't really fuck with him in New York. I mean, y'all don't have no, like, for real. Nah, man. Hey, man, look. I'm telling you, y'all, Bill Haney is the worst fucking promoter that I have ever thought could be. Because how do you isolate your product? And I'm telling you straight to your face, nobody in Chi fucks with that kid. Nobody from the Chi is gonna fuck with you. No way. Not because you have isolated yourself in a way that is you're not going to appeal to them. First of all, you got Southpaw fucking you over all the time. You got KQKC doing your dirt. KQKC is straight up and down. They don't fuck with you in Kansas City. They do not fuck with you in Kansas City. Trust me, when you talk about the barbershops in Kansas City, brother, I am played in barbershops in Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas. And I got people there. And I talk boxing with people from Chicago. I talk boxing with people from Texas. I talk boxing with people from Philly. I talk boxing. I'm telling you, they don't fuck with Devin. They don't fuck with Bill. That shit doesn't come off real. You know, ever heard how Bill starts mentioning all them names of all the hardcore street niggas in your own city? And Gary Russell was like, who? He's like, man, you talking all that shit like I know Satchmo and Gene and Buck and Zippy the Doodah down there from the South Side. Nigga, Gary Russell Jr. was like, who? Let me tell you how this works. If I go to New Orleans and I want to say, hey, man, who do you know in New Orleans? Oh, man, I know the Bartholomews? Do you know the Moriels? I know the Landrews. I know the Moriels. I know I knew the Chases. I know the McKennas. I know the McKennas. If you in New Orleans and I say, hey, I know the Bartholomews, I know the Morels, I know the McKennas, I know Troy Carter, I can name 15, 20 different people I know in Chicago. Eventually somebody's gonna be like, oh, yeah. That's what it is. You name 15 people and you got Gary Russell like who? If I say, yeah, I know the Fenty. If I'm in DC, yeah, I know the who do you know in DC? Man, I knew Barry. I knew Marion Barry. I was, Vincent Gray didn't really fuck with me, but I knew Vincent Gray. I know, I know Fenty. I know Fenty's whole family. I know Ronald Moulton. I know Ron Moulton. You know Ron Moulton? Yeah, I'm kind of cool with Ron Moulton. I'm not really that cool with him, but I'm pretty cool with him. You know what I mean? If you're from New Orleans, you say, yeah, I know the Francis. I know Francis is, If you go to Chicago, it'll be like, yeah, who you know in Chicago? Oh, man, I know a lot of people in Chicago. I know the Blackwells. I know the Pritzkers. I know, what's my guy's name with the funeral show? My God, I can't believe I'm forgetting my guy with the Leaks. I know the Leaks. I know who else you know in Chicago. Oh man, my guy. I know Tony Pritzker. I know what's my guy's name? What's Noop's name that took over Barack's spot? What's Noop's name that took over Barack's spot on the South Side? The state senator, man, Kwame. If I go, you talk about Atlanta, dude. I know shit. I know Kasim. I know Kwame. The dude in the center council. I don't know, but you know what I mean? That's how you people in those areas. Bill come out acting like he knows somebody in the Chi and he don't say no names that anybody recognizes. That makes you sound fake. Anyway, so it's just it's a bunch of fucking make-believe, bro. It's a bunch of make-believe, man. Alyssa Craig said, Alyssa Bombardner better get the hell out of there because this ship's sinking. Hell, Devin to hire a PR team and real manager. Man, look, dude. Thank you, Alyssa Craig. Bill said Michael Jordan ain't from Chicago. He's not from Chicago. You don't know Michael Jordan? Michael Jordan ain't from Chicago. Yeah, Leaks. Yeah, Spencer Leak and Sons. Nah, it's Leaks. It's not Spencer Leak and Son. It's Leaks and Son because Spencer is the son. Spencer Leak's a noob too. And I know Spencer in passing. I know him, but I don't really know him. Like, we ain't cool like that, but we'll know each other if we see each other type of thing. But the Leak's been deep on the South Side forever. You know what I mean? What's going on Mike with Terrence Bailey? That's why I'm telling you, bro, don't buy all that elite shit these dudes trying to sell you, man. Don't buy it, bro. Don't buy it. If somebody came up, anyway, here's his link. But yeah, I got respect for everybody, man, to answer your question. I do, but I do know what it is. And I'm telling you, man, Devin need a new crew. But he's not going to get a new crew. Because the kid's surrounded by incompetence. So, Leak and the Sons be speeding around town trying to catch another body. Hey, man, look, hey, man, you know what it is. It's their job to bury you, man. I don't know. Two. Probably 2, 3 tops. If I had to guess, 2 or 3. 2 or 3 tops. It just depends on if they followed my blueprint or not. They didn't follow my blueprint. So, they're dummies. But, you know, it is. Like, anyway, there's a blueprint to do it, but it's not going to be that one. There really is a blueprint to do it, but it's not that. It's not that. Do I know the Hickmans? Nah, not that I know. Oh, not that I know of. All these boxers who are risking their lives in the ring and you guys out here talking a lot of shit like you guys can do better. Didn't nobody say that, Clifton Weathers? Why are you lying? Nobody said that. I didn't say that I was a better fighter than Devin Haney is and I could beat Ryan Garcia. I didn't say that shit. When did I say that? Yeah, enlighten me, sir. When did I say that? When did I imply that? I don't matter. You're talking on the channel, bro. Didn't nobody else say it either. Clifton Weathers, nobody out here said that they could beat Devin Haney in a fight, sir. I don't think anybody. A couple people said it, and I always like, yeah, you sure about that? Because I don't think I can beat Devin Haney in a fight. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, but you better put that name on somebody specific, man. Put that name out there on somebody specific. Shout out to Philly. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're out of here, bro. I'm sorry, man. I got to delete. I'm going to put you on timeout, dog. I would, Fanon, honestly. Hey, man, let me tell you. I'm just telling you, I don't think so. Not for me. I don't know you. I live in the gym. Well, good for y'all. Go ahead and whoop up on Devin. Me, I can't speak. Yeah, dude, you're out of here, dog, if you don't click this link. I'll unblock you once you click this link. Okay? Because I think you already got put out. And I put out on Twitter that I am available today. You know damn well ain't none of y'all out there working. So just like y'all call people around, you make phone calls and you say, don't get on this guy's channel. Will you do me a favor and not get on this guy's channel? Will you do me a favor and not get on this guy's channel? I know somebody told you not to get on my channel. I know it happened. I know why I can't get no smoke. Because you guys are under order not to show up. Tell me I'm not. That's why y'all, when y'all come to my page, you come under fake names. Oh, didn't think I knew that, huh? Didn't think I knew that, huh? They smoke that good green. I'm telling you right now, dog. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. It banged my head, bro. But I had the same delusions I used to have. So I was like, ooh-wee. It's that stuff. It's that stuff. This story is too old for anyone to be like, why y'all talking about Dev like that? This story is too old for anybody to be. I don't know what you're talking about with that. Oh, because they got the call not to show up. Don't go on there. Don't go on. Don't go on the Fanon show. Because Fanon will fucking fry you. So don't do it. Why you think Southern T's ass didn't show up? Got that call, huh, Southern T? Trying to fit in with people that don't love you? That's just me guessing. Trying to fit in where you get in. Trying to get in where you fit in. 5 minutes of who would you choose, Biden? Oh, if you put it in the super chat, I'll do it. But I can't do it for free, homie. Because y'all definitely going to get me. Y'all definitely going to get me my live stream demonetized talking about that. I can't do it. Fanon is persona non grata. Yeah. Because they wanted to meet with me and I wouldn't meet with them. That's what that was. Because I wouldn't meet. No, thank you. I'm not interested in that shit. You guys go do that bullshit. Here's the link. Haven't smoked for 22 years. I hit right now. If I'll black out. Hey, man, you black out. I was like, oh, my God. I didn't hit it. I just got it blown at me. Yeah. Good job for Roach. No joke. Good job for Roach. Good job for Roach. Hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Yeah. But no, man, I side with Zab Judah on this one. So I'm sorry to say Devin been taking L's since 420, since his brother got that revelation from God that Ryan would pop dirty. Now he's waiting for Ryan to bring his stock back up. Not a good look. Yeah, his brother probably knew. I mean, you know, I can't lie. His brother probably knew. Probably knew. He probably knew. If not, dog, I need for you to play the lottery for me, dog, pretty soon. Let me get them lottery numbers about you. Let me get them lottery numbers at you. Let me get them lottery numbers at you. About you. That was a bad look. I wonder why he did that. I really do wonder why he did that. So who do you guys have tonight? Who do you have tonight? Is there any chance? Who do you guys got in the Bam fight? Is what I want to know. Bam, hey dog, Bam. You know I'm definitely the face of boxing. You got Bam. Bam is the face of boxing. Hey, Keith Nolan said, hey, thank you, Keith. He said, here's $5 not to talk about Trump or Biden. They both suck. Oh, they're terrible. Terrible. They're terrible. They're terrible. Terrible. Only good thing about Biden is he's got Kamala. And Kamala gonna put all you Negroes in jail. Now, because Kamala's an AKA. That's the only outside chance that he would get my vote. Is it Kamala's an AKA? Other than that, That's the only reason, because my wife will snatch me by the neck and be like, hey, better, dang well this man ain't going to make it through 12 years. Nah. Anyway, Trump is like, nah. T.O., nah. That boy upset Tank us. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Shout out to Baltimore. I hate that he missed it. I hate that Truck Simpson lost. But it is what it is, man. Not everybody can be at the top, man. But now, what's up, Southpaw? How you feeling, man? Southpaw, the king of Chicago YouTube, man. That's the king. That's the king of Chicago. That's the king of Chicago YouTube, dog. Him and Windy City Assassin. Can't hear you, Fanon. You sure that you can't hear me? Everybody else can. Man, it's fight day. Y'all not worried about Devin no more? It's fight day. We'll click the link and talk about the fights with me. There's nothing really to talk. A lot of times, man, you can't really talk about fights until after they happen. It's Estrada. I got him over Estrada. Bill Haney is ducking Southpaw TV. Man. Nah. You know what it is. They too sensitive. Southpaw be going in. I don't really go in like that. But, hey, bro, I like you. Why are you on Dev? I don't know what you mean by Cedric Boulware. What do you mean? Let me tell you something. Ain't nobody going to nobody else's channel to debate them. Ain't nobody even going there, bro. Hey, Southpaw TV said, I dropped Windy City. Ask him. Let's keep Dev down. Hey, Windy City said he dropped you. Is this a new sparring that he dropped you in? Or is that an old sparring that he dropped you in? Fans be taking these losses. Hey, Jason Fewell said, Fanon, you a beast in these YouTube streets. Hey, man, look. Y'all getting y'all ass whooped by these up-and-comers, though. There's a cottage industry of people whooping y'all's asses. Dude, I can't even get to the ass whoopings because nobody can get past Manager Marty and KO Boxing. Like, I can't even get none. I'm saying because, dog, the old sparring, okay. I can't even get none, man. These dudes, shit, they won't even come near me. There used to be everybody else has whole panels of dudes wanting to argue. None of y'all are coming over here. None of you. And I know you got the call not to do it. And then you want to act because I'm not going over there like I'm afraid of somebody. Oh. Dog, dudes' records are they're running like 50% at best, man. Like their win-loss percentage is like 50%. Dude, like seriously, man, like the winning percentage has taken such a severe dip that the winning percentage is too low. You Negroes' winning percentages are too low. It's like, God, dog. You got to have an open panel, a kilo netter. I already cooked a whole open panel. I cooked an entire open panel when they were all on it at the same fucking time. Don't tell me I need to have an open panel. I was on an open panel. I cooked every single one of those people on their open panel at the same fucking time. Y'all don't remember that? Dude, I cooked everybody. There was 15 people on a panel on multiple times. And I cooked all 15 people on that fucking panel. What panels? What panel? You don't think dude, You don't think I fried a panel before? Y'all think because y'all do all, you think because I put people in the back and I mute them and I'm like, let's talk clearly. When I'm doing that, I'm not debating you. Let me say this unabashedly, sir. There's no reason for me to debate somebody if I agree with them. But there ain't nobody you're naming or you think you can name that is going to beat me in a debate about boxing that I am actually willing to have. I don't debate things that are true. But since you want to talk about other people, you can jump on here. How about you? How about you? It's not on my channel. Post the video. I can't. It's not on my channel. That shit's on Smoke City Mobcast channel. I don't own that footage. That shit is on Smoke City Mobcast channel. I don't have to put that up there. They know, you know. All y'all know. I don't have to put a video. I don't own that shit. But I'm going to tell you, it's very difficult for you to push a line around me because I'm not willing to do it. So back to the whole cat's paw thing. I'm not willing to do it. And I don't mind if other people are doing it because that's what they're doing. They're cat's paws. They don't believe the arguments that they're making. If they believe the arguments that they were making truly, they wouldn't lie so blatantly. If you really believe what you say, you don't have to make shit up. You don't have to make shit up. If it's based off facts. Crap, how can I help you?
Salute, how you doing today? You hear me?
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to see the rematch with you. That's what I want, DJ Bonds. I want to see the rematch with you, you plant. I want to see the rematch with you.
It definitely is a fake page.
I want that rematch with you. That's what I want. I want a rematch with you. I want you to get your smart ass up here and get fried again. I ain't got shit to do. What's up? What's going on, brother? What's up? What's up, Crown?
How you doing today?
I'm good, brother. I can't, man. I can't complain.
That's why I'm here and everybody else is here, even if they're on the fake accounts, front row and center every day because they know the truth. That's other places to go, but I come here 100% every single day. Don't nobody want to hear a if or what and none of that. No, the truth. So when you come here, expect the truth. Don't expect lies. And that's all I got for now. You have a
Thank you, brother. Get back, Crown.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, dog. How about you come up here again? Okay, Mr. Tricky. You think you're tricky. You think you're tricky. You're one of them tricky young men. You think you're tricky. You want to ask me something. You guys got questions. Ain't it funny how yesterday you said you had questions for you? You had just had questions for me. And then in the middle of the conversation, you said that it was a debate. I know I heard you say that, son. Little man, Junior, Neff, YG. I know I heard you say that. I know you said, hey, I just had some questions. Then you went from some questions to when I was answering them, not trying to not let me answer them, and ask more questions. But then all of a sudden, you said this is a debate. Oh, I just thought, oh, we're having a debate? Oh, I thought you were just asking questions. Little man, youngin, junior, Neff, Pookie. I thought you were just asking questions. You don't want to debate now? You don't want to debate now? Didn't you hear this man say yesterday? In the middle of this, me answering an unlimited stream of questions, all of which he had I disagree. Oh, I disagree. But what about this and what about that? So you just want to get up here and ask me a bunch of questions. And then when I ask you one question, you don't want to answer it. That's what you think your debates are, dog. Let me tell you, that debate tactic sucks. Bill Haney did that shit. Well, let me ask you this question. Why didn't he do this? Bill, I'm not answering your question, bro. You want to debate or you want to ask
I'm
questions?
here.
I'm
You
here.
calling me out like I'm scared. You calling me out like I'm scared of you or something like you just
Okay.
this big old king. What you got to say?
No. Okay. You
I'm
want to
plan,
debate?
I'm this, I'm that. I'm a
Yeah, you nigga, shut the fuck up. I don't need for you to repeat what I said. I know what I said. I don't need you to repeat it. You asked me, why did you ask me? Why do I want to see the rematch? Why did you ask me that?
Am I muted or?
No, you weren't muted. Here's the link again.
Am I muted? What
No.
you say?
No. No, you're not muted.
How am I a plant? I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared. What?
Yeah, you're a little scared.
I'm not though. You
Then
smell
why
fear
won't
on
you
me?
answer
You smell fear through his phone?
no worries. Then answer my questions.
What's the question?
Why did you ask me? Do I want to see the rematch?
Because you keep talking about him. I'm just asking. It's a question.
Why do you want to know?
You're a boxing fan, right?
Why won't you just answer a question?
I just asked the question.
You didn't.
Said,
You
are you a
asked
boxing
me a
fan, right?
question. No, you asked me a question. You didn't answer the question. You asked me a question.
Because you're a boxing fan. That's my answer.
You want me to know. You want to know if I want a rematch, if I want to see the rematch because I'm a boxing fan.
Yes. Like you really trying to find something. Like you just this big mind reader. You can read every person's mind that you talk to. You just this old wizard that you just think you just know everything.
No, that's why I asked the question.
Okay, I just gave you an answer. And you just trying to think you can read my mind.
No, that's why I asked you the question. I didn't read your mind. I asked you why. I asked you why you asked that when I wasn't talking about that.
And I answered.
When I wasn't
and
talking
then you talking
about
oh, well, you're not trying to answer the question.
You were. Yesterday, you would not answer a single question. You wouldn't answer a single question yesterday. You wouldn't. You asked a bunch of questions. You would not answer any question.
And when you debate, that's what you do. You be like, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When you debate, that's what you do. You throw a lot of questions at people. And then when you feel like you losing, you start throwing insults.
You were lying.
That's what you do. And then
No,
you
it's
start
not.
calling people liars and all
Well,
that
let's
stuff.
try this. Let's try this. You cannot prove that Ryan Garcia cheated. I'll debate you that you cannot prove that Ryan Garcia cheated.
All I said yesterday was, if he took a new supplement before the fight that wasn't subscribed on the thing that on the paper that they listed, that could be considered a form of cheating. That's all I said.
That's
And then
not
I
all
also
you
said, and look, and I also said before we even started talking was that I believe that Ryan Garcia beat Devin Haney.
No, sir.
So I didn't say that.
What you told me,
So I
that
didn't
was
say that.
not what you told me. That's
So I
not
didn't
what
say
you
that
told me.
yesterday.
You said he cheated. You said he cheated.
I didn't say he cheated. I said it could be a form of low-key cheating. That's what I said.
That is low-key cheating. That's what you said.
A form of cheating. If you take a new pill that's not subscribed.
Any form of cheating is cheating.
So if somebody takes a new pill that has not been subscribed on the thing, so that's not a form of cheating. If you take a pill that has not been subscribed or told by the commissioner, that's not listed on the thing, that's not cheating.
I don't know whether that's cheating or not.
So you wouldn't look at that as cheating.
I don't know if that's cheating. Once again,
I'm asking you, would you?
Like I said, and I answered you.
You keep on saying you don't know. I'm asking you. Would you think that's cheating if somebody took a new pill?
I answered your question. You said if they take a new pill that he didn't know about,
yes, is that cheating?
Wouldn't that be cheating? I answered your question. My answer is I don't know.
Okay, then that's okay.
You asked a question. Now watch this.
Okay, and you answered it.
I answered your question. Now I have a question for you.
All right.
How do you know it's cheating?
If you take if you taking a pill that was not subscribed on the list that you do before the camp, because you know they have to put every supplement that they have or they're going to take at the camp before they even go to the fight, right or wrong. The commissioner has to know what they're taking at all times.
Again, you have to tell me and not ask me questions. Tell me how you know it's cheating. You know it. You know it.
I'm asking you because you don't want to have all the answers. You don't want to say you always right.
No, you will not answer a question. See, that's my point. You will not answer a question and give an affirmative answer for nothing. You just want to talk to me.
How do you know it's not cheating? How do you know it's not cheating?
I didn't say I know it's not cheating. I said I don't know.
But how do you know it's not cheating then?
I didn't say that I knew it was not cheating. I said I don't know.
But you know for sure it is cheating. I mean, that it's not cheating.
I didn't say that. You're just making shit up.
Then what?
Let me go this for you again, Neff. You asked me, nephew.
All right.
You asked me. Do you know that you said as a statement that is low-key cheating? And I said, I don't know, which means I don't know whether it is cheating and I don't know whether it is not cheating. My answer is I don't know. Now you're saying that I'm saying I know it's not cheating, which is not the answer that I gave. That's you changing my answer, but you've still refused to answer my question. How do you know it's cheating? Because you said it was. Since you said it was low-key cheating.
He got suspended because
you did not say you suspect that it's low-key cheating. You said it is. So since you said it is low-key cheating, you have to tell me how you know that's cheating. And you won't answer that.
And you're not answering how you tell me that it could not be cheating.
If you're taking a new supplement, again, you're lying. Once again, young man, nephew, junior, I'm telling you that I do not know that it's not cheating, and I do not know that it is cheating. My answer is I do not know. I never said that I know that it's not cheating. But you, instead of answering the question, because you know you do not know, the answer that you will not give is that I do not know it's cheating. Because you don't. And everybody listening to it knows you don't know that. But yet you won't say it. You just asked me a question about something that you know I didn't say, which is completely dishonest. Completely dishonest. The The fuck you got to come up again for, bro? You're not off.
No, my Wi-Fi cut out. I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear the last part that you said.
If you don't cut me off, I'll repeat the whole thing.
Okay.
You made an assertion as a fact that Ryan taking a different pill is low-key cheating. You said that as if it is cheating. You asked me, how do I know that it is not cheating? My answer was, I don't know whether it was cheating or not. I don't know that it was cheating, and I don't know that it's not cheating. My answer was, I don't know. You're the one that said it is cheating. So then when I ask you to explain to me, how do you know that it is cheating? You claim that I said it wasn't cheating, even though my answer was very clearly to you that I do not know whether it is cheating or not. But instead of answering the question, which you can't answer, which is, how do you know it's cheating? Which you don't know. You don't know that. You don't know that. And if you do know that, then answer the question. And don't come back with me. And the answer to your question cannot be a question for me, because I've already answered your question very clearly. I don't know whether it's cheating or not, which is the truth. I don't know. Your answer is you do know, which is not the truth. And when you answer this question, everybody's going to know that only thing coming out of this question I got you answering, nephew, is whether or not you're going to tell the truth or not, which is that you don't know and that you're assuming. So how do you know that it is cheating?
Because Ryan got suspended in the paperwork that you read yesterday. He had got suspended for disclosing. He failed to disclose what he was taking to the commission, right?
That's what he got suspended for.
Because
that's not a question of whether he cheated or not. Dude, that's not a question of whether or not he cheated.
So that would mean he took something, right?
No.
That means he took something that wasn't on the list.
How do you know he cheated? That he intentionally took Ostarine. That's cheating. Cheating is something you do intentionally, not something you do accidentally. And him failing to disclose all of his supplements is not being held responsible for taking a new one. You don't even know what the supplements are. It's all of the supplements. So that's not cheating. That's failure to disclose. That's not cheating. How do you know he cheated? By taking the specific supplements from Scooter. The answer to the question, son, nephew, junior, is you don't know. And if you would just admit you don't know, and that's what you think, it's probable that he did, there's reason for me to believe that he did, then you'd be okay. But that's not what you're going to do. You're going to sit here and stubbornly insist that you know something to be a fact that you don't know is a fact. While what I said was a fact that I do not know based off that whether he cheated or not. I don't, because I don't know if he did it intentionally. I don't.
And that's what I was asking. That's what I was asking you. And your answer was, I don't know. So,
sir,
okay.
But my question to you is, how do you know? Don't try to grab onto my answer. Give me yours.
No,
you don't know.
I had all
just
these
say
questions,
you don't know.
And I was asking you the question.
DJ Bonds,
I don't know.
DJ,
that's okay.
Just say you don't know. Just admit that you don't know. Just admit it. You don't know. That's it. It's easy. Just all you got to say is, I don't know. I don't know if he cheated based off him taking a new pill.
So you just take random pills. You don't.
Sir,
so you don't know every pill that you take
is,
that's put in your hand.
The question is, Do you know it as a fact that he cheated? The
So you
answer
just take
is you
pills.
don't know. You don't know. Just say you don't know.
So you pop pill, you put any pill in your mouth and you already know what they are.
Sir, why don't you just say you don't know? Because you
Even
don't.
Ryan said he don't know what Scooter gave him.
Sir, you don't know. Why don't you just admit you don't know?
Ryan
You
said in the
don't
video
know.
that Scooter, he don't know what Scooter gave him.
So what? You don't know whether
So
or
you
not
just
he's
take
telling
random
the truth or
pills.
not.
You don't know every pill that's in your hand.
Why won't you just admit you don't know? You think? That's all you got to do, kid. All you got to do is say, hey, it's suspicious to me. That's all. That's all it is. It's easy. It's not difficult. Just say, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. More than likely he did. If I had to bet money on it, I would bet money that he did. You can even say you believe that he did. You can do any of that. The only thing you can't do is say you know, because you don't know. But you won't even admit that. That's why.
It's a suspicion.
That's why. That's why.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a suspicion. It's a suspicion that Ryan takes pills, but he doesn't know everything that's in his hand before he puts it in his mouth.
Sir,
that's a
I will
suspicion.
get back. I will get back. I'll even humor you in that conversation if you will just admit you don't know.
I don't
Like
know.
all
I don't have too much pride to say I don't know.
Yes, you will. Then say you don't know.
I just said it. I don't know.
Then get the fuck out of my face. You lose. Fuck out of here. Then get the fuck out of my face. Dude, how hard you got to work to get your ass to say you don't know some shit? How hard is that? No, I made him admit he lost. No, it was a game. I had him. He had to confess he lost because he lost. Turn over the thing and move on. Next dude. Nigga, you lose. Thank you very much. Don't come over here and ask me a million fucking questions. And that's why you wouldn't answer one. And that's why I said you're a plant. Because who else besides a plant would refuse to answer a question that's that goddamn simple? You think I'm going to change the subject for you, Sonny? Let me call you Sonny. You think I'm going to change the subject for you, Sonny? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna change the subject for you, Sonny. I'm not. When your ass is done, you're done. And I'm not gonna move my pieces to the other side of the board because you talk a good game. Your ass is in checkmate, son. And I am not. Will you stop moving your pieces all over the place? You lost. Just tell me that you can't move anymore. And then I'll consider whether or not I move them anyway, Sonny. That's what they always want to call me, an old man, Sonny. It makes you feel better, Sonny. Hey, Kurt Hurst said, I'll take a pill from somebody without knowing what it is. Of course. The doctor gives you a pill, says this is to help you decrease your heartbeat. You don't know everything that's in that shit. You don't know everything in that. You don't know everything that's in there, man. Man, that's the best I can get, bro. But trust me, that's the best they have. Sonny. No joke, bro. That's the best argument that they have. That's the best argument that they have. What's going on, Onito and Rachel? That's the best argument that they have for you to suspect them. What's up? What's up, Clutch City Media?
What's going on, my man? What's going on?
I'm good, brother. I'm good. I can't complain. I'm just out here clowning. I called him a plant because I know his ass a plant. You know what it is? It's somebody planted some bullshit in my mind. Go ahead, though, man. What's up? What's on your mind, man?
Nah, hey, look, I'm out here at the track meet regional. My daughter get ready to run the 4. But can somebody tell them to Bill to stop the little sucker free like complaining? Like I don't think they realize how bad they making this brand. Like they just keep making it worse. Like you trying to be an interrogator that you won't even let the people like on the stream like have any words. Like Zab was trying to ask questions, Mill City trying to ask questions. You like, hold on, wait a minute, because you so fixated on catching somebody in a lie and trying to make a lie to have an excuse for why your son got beat with that left hand over and over and over. Like it's getting crazy. Like now I'm getting to the point where like they're so fixated on it because they know that he has not recovered yet. You know, like I mean, we got to have an excuse, right? We got to put the blame on somebody. I don't know. It's crazy. And then like the way they got these people out here lying on these YouTube channels and making up stuff, and like you can't expect love and support if you throwing hate on other people. If you lying to other people, you hating on other people. Why you expect everybody to stand by your side? Like all man, all this is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Yes, sir.
So what you think about the whole Mill City thing with Bill and trying to catch Ryan up?
In a lie,
Yeah,
that Bill fucked around and had Ryan say the truth, which made him wind up looking worse.
yeah,
Because what Ryan said was the truth. It's verifiable.
yeah.
History verifiable.
And then the whole thing is where like now everybody's finding out that the guy that Ryan hired was one of Zab's guys. Like what? I don't know. All this is weird, man. This is like the weirdest. This is like the weirdest thing where you can draw so many lines and conclusions. But nah, man. Love the channel.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's funny stuff, man. I just think that I think Bill Haney and Devin Haney would be best just to be quiet and wait around for that rematch. Get that 80-20, take that 20%, take that 20% cut Ryan's gonna slap on him. And consider it all big promotion for his next fight. And if he gets it back, he gets it back. But all this suing stuff and trying to just it's better
Well,
off. It's better off that he just slows down, bro. Don't try to make any media thing out of this, because dog, Cass you can't beat Ryan at the media game because his fan
no.
base ain't care.
Ain't nobody buying these wolf tickets that they selling. Ain't nobody buying them. You actually losing more of your fans by the more you do this, the more fans you lose. And then you're gonna say you're gonna make him pay in and out of the ring. Well, Ryan's not gonna take that rematch if you out here trying to sue him. Like that could cause for more lawsuits if you lose again in the same fashion that you lost the last time. So, I mean, like, and then to try to act like you're in control, like nobody's buying these wolf tickets. Like they and really, I'm so surprised that they do not have an actual PR team. Like they go out here and they talk on these different platforms, and you go on ESPN. Like you don't have no real PR person giving you advice. You just out here freestyling everything. Like it's crazy when like your brand is on the line every time you talk. So like the more and more you do this sell these wolf tickets and all that, like it makes your brand look worse. If he would have just held off, didn't say anything, then after the ruling came out with whatever he said on that one thing, then I mean it would have been a complete story, different story. But he jumped on ESPN like the first day that all that came out, and then every time something is said, they feel like they got to respond. Like you don't have to respond to everything, and that's how they got on the losing end. Now you dig yourself in a hole, you can't get out of it. So, but all this is crazy. It's crazy. They need to. They really they do. They need a actual PR team giving them good advice. Because I mean, shoot, especially when you got that kind of money involved. You got that kind of money involved. You just out here free, like faking it till you make it. Like your name is already in the top. So like now you've already made it. But like now you just out here just on different kind of platforms and in front of thousands and thousands of people, just trying to still make it, like fake it till you make it. Like have a plan. Like just don't be out here loose like a loose cannon. Like it's crazy to me. You got millions and millions of dollars on the line. At this point, it's a business. You know what I'm saying? Like everything you say can affect your business. Like yes, Bill Haney is a name. Yes, Devin Haney is a name, but Devin Haney is a business. Like it's a business. So like you gotta have a PR team. Like it's crazy.
All
And
right, bro. Hey,
then
I got a guy right behind you, Clutch Media.
appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Have a good one.
All right, bro. You get back, bro. Yeah, man. It is what it is, though, bro. It is what it is. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Right when you Southpaw jumped off, right when you jumped on. But I'll put a link back in the comment section, man. Like, man, y'all some wild ass boys, man. I ain't gonna lie, dog. I mean, the problem is I can't wait for the rematch. Let me answer your question, DJ Bond, with your bot ass. Dog. Yeah, I want to see the rematch. Of course, I want to see the rematch between Devin and Ryan. Of course, I want to see the rematch. That's why I don't think Devin should sue. First of all, Devin's not going to win. That's a waste of fucking time. DJ cooked you. Yeah, we got another bot, huh? Hey, I'm the only person ever to get cooked when the other guy says, yeah, I'm wrong. You win. Dog, you can see that's a Devin Haney fan right there, dog, right here. Let me tell you. This is a Devin Haney fan right here. When a man can flat out say, I lost. And you still think I lost? Oh, wow. You Negroes will believe anything. What's up, Southpaw?
Yo, what up, man? I think I just want to say something real quick.
Yeah, man.
I feel like Bill Haney is only ruining Devin Haney's career because he went on his little Instagram and he said that Oscar De La Hoya lied about Devin not being able to sell. But what's crazy is, I mentioned it in my last video, Bob Arum said the same thing. He said, quote, Devin Haney is not a pay-per-view draw. Eddie Hearn said, I'm not going to lose money putting up for that purse bet with Devin. Devin is a promoter's worst nightmare because if you sign Devin, you are not signing him. You are signing Bill. And nobody wants to see Bill fight. Nobody wants to hear Bill talk. Devin Haney will never be a pay-per-view attraction. It's all about keeping the Haney's down. Kick Devin while he's down because he deserves it. I'm gone.
Real Mulatto. What up, man?
What's up, man? How you doing? It's been a while. How you been?
Yeah, man. It's good to see you, young man. Nephew.
Yeah, you know how it is, Uncle. Uncle Phil in the building. Now, we really look up to you like family. You know how it is.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. What's on your mind, dog?
Man, I just had to say, I finally come to the realization you guys were right about Devin Haney, man. I mean, he's got to stop with this talking and just, I don't like that he's trying to get it back through the courts when he could just get it back in the ring. And like, if you lose, you lose. And like, he needs to accept the fact that even if Ryan was on roids, he's got to like work on his defense. He's got some things, he's got some holes in his game that another fighter can exploit, you know, and this is coming from a fan. I still like him, you know what I'm saying? But I think he needs to like really like look at himself in the mirror and just be like, I got to make some changes. I might have to like stop talking so much or change what I say. Cause I respect him still. I respect the team. I think they trying their best. They might could just alter the way they coming at it, like how you guys are saying. I mean, like you guys make a lot of sense for what you're saying for sure. I just wanted to say that as a Haney fan, like I agree with you guys.
Hey, man.
It's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. Best way he need to do it is he need to beat Devin. He need to get up in there and he need to win that rematch.
Yeah. That's
now this one he don't need a knockout in. He just need to win it any way he can get a win out of that. But that's the only thing that's going to do anything.
But I don't see why they're not training him to like go for knockouts or to like at least when the guy is hurt to like, you know, put some extra power on his punches. Or are they training him for power punches or like is it just that they accept that he just can't punch? I just don't get that part.
Hey man, if Bill Haney's coaching is anything like his lion, he ain't gonna it ain't gonna cut it. Like all I can say, dog, is if your training is anything like your promotion, God dog, that boy gonna be in some trouble because man, you have literally made dang near well over half of your I would probably say like maybe 4/5 of the black boxing community, hardcore boxing community, does not fuck with Devin.
Yeah.
Because it's that's why and you can have, and here's the thing, you literally can have hour-long conversations with people about how they don't like Devin.
Yeah.
That should tell you something, man. That should tell you something.
Do you think he can come back from it, being that he's young and he's got some time, or this is a wrap?
Man, let me tell you something. Though at the end of the day, most people are going to follow these fighters that win fights and put on spectacular shows. Now, and that is just a fact. Devin cannot change the fact that he's from Henderson, Nevada. So he really doesn't have a large base of people around him that knew him when he was a kid. It ain't like people like, I went to grade school with Devin. I went to high school with Devin. You know, I remember when he was a little, man, he was in a lab in Las Vegas when he was a little kid. Yeah. So he doesn't have the backing that Tank has coming out of Baltimore. He don't have the backing that even somebody like Shakur will have coming out of New Jersey, or the backing that Errol have coming out of Dallas. You know, so there's certain things that are you know, or even the backing that Andre Ward had actually growing up in Oakland. I believe he was from Oakland. Isn't Andre Ward from Oakland?
I'm not particularly sure.
I'm pretty sure Andre Ward is from the Bay Area. I'm pretty sure Andre Ward is from that area.
Yeah.
So
I get what you mean.
Yeah, but he grew up in that area. Yeah. Grew up in the gyms in that area. Father in the gym in that area. Devin doesn't have that background, doesn't have that backing. So he's going to have to do something. First of all, it just may not be meant for him to be Gervonta. And just accept your lot in life. Like, something, you know, it's just, dude, there's some people that just really get, like Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao got the gifts Manny Pacquiao gets. You know? Dre used to slip me money in my bag when I couldn't afford bus fare. Oh, that's what's up, Nonito. Yeah, man. So it's like, to me, Devin's just, first of all, Devin's a good fighter. He's a very good fighter.
Yeah, he is.
But they're trying to make him something that they trying to make him something he's not. Dude, I'm telling you, when I watched Gervonta Davis, and I'm telling you, this is the feeling that I get. And I don't get it. And I'm not saying he can never lose. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he's undefeatable. No man can touch him. I'm not doing all of that, right? Mm-hmm. I know there's a lot of other really good fighters, man. But when I listen to Gervonta Davis, I'm telling you, from where I'm from, the closest area that I'm from that makes me feel like this is where Gervonta would be from if I was, you know, if he was from Chicago, is from the West Side. He strikes me as like a West Side of Chicago kid who is like grimy fucking circumstance. Yeah. And so when he's talking, it's him being him. I mean, it's him being him. Yeah. When he's talking about, I'm gonna fucking break your jaw, the way that he moves it seems like it's really authentic. It's authentic to who he is. Devin is more like me.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, Devin's more like me. Devin is more like, but honestly, Devin actually came up with more money than I did. But Devin is a suburban kid. He's a kid, and I'm not saying he's nice like kids on the West Side ain't nice. It's a bunch of really good kids on the West Side. Yeah. If you're from Chicago, and you know what I mean. There's a lot of good kids from there. There's a lot of good kids from Inglewood. There's a lot of good kids, but they got that look in their eye. They just got that look in their eye. They got that shit like their head has been on a swivel for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Devin is not being true to Devin. Ain't no. Devin ain't no rough and tough kid. You know what I mean? He knows what he does as a skill set. He knows what he does as a skill set. But he's just not Tank. I mean, I don't know what else I can say.
No, he's just completely right. You could, because you don't want to like support a fighter that's trying to be like someone else. You want them to authentically be themselves, even if it's different.
Let me tell you. What I mean by this. Let me tell you what I mean by that. Okay, I cannot appeal myself. The only way that I can really appeal to any individual is for me to show my intellect, because that's the thing that I know that I have in common with people, no matter where they're from. You can be wealthy, you can be poor. As long as you like to think and you're a critical thinker, me and you, we can vibe off being a critical thinker, be somebody that is like thinks through a problem and really analyzes it, right? Because that's something that I have, something that you have, something that Frequent Flyer even has it, even though he's dishonest about it. But we can get along because of that. Now, when you look at somebody who's trying to get their name up in boxing, you look at Gervonta Davis. There's a lot of inner city kids, inner city people that just recognize that in Gervonta, and it's not like they look at it like they're looking at it like, okay, I want to be like him or he's like me. But it's just a natural conversation that takes place between people that are from that environment. And so those guys are going to be more gravitated towards supporting you. That's why black people tend to support black people. Mexicans tend to support Mexicans. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think a good example of what you were saying is how like Muhammad Ali didn't necessarily grow up like Sonny Liston, but the black community supported him for him being authentically himself. And I definitely get what you're saying 100%.
Yeah, I do want to know that. I am going to tell you though about Ali. They lie. They lie on Ali. When they say like Ali came from some middle class background, he did not. Every time I hear these dudes acting like that, like Ali came from some like Ali. Like when I grew up, I was like, Ali's not like the other boxers. He didn't really come up hungry. He really didn't come up in any type of bad. You know how they say that?
Yeah, of course.
That shit is a fucking bold-faced lie. That shit is a fucking bold-faced lie told about him to make it seem like he's not really of the black people. His ass grew up broke as fuck with an alcoholic daddy that more than likely beat his mama. He spent, just like Gervonta Davis spent time not living with his parents. Those two brothers spent a good amount of time not living with his mother, not living with the father, being put up in houses by cousins. Yeah, really. They say that about Mike. They say that dude, it wasn't no the reason I wanted to fight was because I wanted to go beat somebody up with this red bike. No, this is not allegedly, T. Orlando. This is the truth. I don't have to say allegedly because I know this is the truth. That's where my family's from. And I asked my mama, it's like, is that? She was like, no, that's not how that was. No.
So did they do that to like separate him from the community, from his community?
All I'm telling you is they sell that idea about it being a little red bike, being the reason he picked up the sport, but he was really like a middle-class kid. That's not true. He was not a middle-class kid. He was a poor kid. He grew up in a little house. He grew up in a little ass house that doesn't look any different from that little ass house that Michael Jackson grew up in Gary, Indiana. He lives in the same little ass house that you can see on the west side of Chicago. Just because it's his own individual unit doesn't fucking mean that he didn't grow up 3 blocks from where there were projects. And even that time, the projects weren't as bad as the projects are now, or the projects were when, in the 70s and the 80s, because that was the 1950s and not too long after they built them. But no, man, no joke, bro. It's like not, that's something that they say about him that is not true.
I'm gonna definitely look into that. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't find it because nobody's going to ever say it, but that's the truth about him. And this is from people that grew up there, And there's stories about like how he came back and he delivered flowers to the lady who he lived with his brother and said, I'm going to pay you back. And she thought that Clay was going to come and bring her some money, but he didn't bring her any money. He just brought her flowers and kissed her on the cheek. And she was like, all that money I spent on feeding you, boy, and you didn't bring me no money. You know what I mean? Like, anyway. So, I mean, No, he was not like that. But you know the reason why he could do it? Because when he said he was going to do, he backed it up.
Yeah,
He
100%.
backed it up. You know, he backed it up. And
yeah, he's my favorite fighter. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Fanon. I appreciate you.
Anytime, man. I enjoy that, man.
And let me just say, shout out to Southpaw TV too. I don't agree with everything he says, but he definitely does his thing, you know. So shout out to him.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Southpaw be going in.
Yeah,
he's a good dude. All right, brother, get back, real mulatto.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yeah, DJ cooked me. Come on up here and cook me again, DJ. Come on up here and cook me again. Yeah, I got cooked. All right. Yeah, whatever. You just mad because every time you getting cooked. Bill should promote his son. Hey, man, look. Devin need a new. I would say get a new team. It's really cool that Nunita and Rachel are in the chat at the same time. 2 different accounts. They both drop boxing knowledge over everybody. Yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now, I don't take any Rachel slander. I don't do any of the negative Rachel Donaire comments. Okay, I don't do it. I know y'all may have disagreements out there and all of that with Rachel, and Rachel may disagree with this person. You guys can have what you want, but you know we don't do that over here. I rocks with Rachel. She's good people. She's good people. She's good people. Treated me well, and I appreciate her. Marquis in the building. Oh, Karen Hurst said, I'll take a pill from someone I trust knowing what I trust know what it is. Man, people buy weed every day and don't know what the fuck is in that. You talking about? You guys, you go into the store all the time and buy pills and you don't know what's in it. Tell me what's in aspirin. You don't know what's in that shit. You don't know what's in that. People do that all the time. We got repeat callers. Hold on one second. Yeah. Seems like you got a new team too. Yeah. I mean.
For now, I just jumped up here to say everything that you just said was the truth. Like that area, growing up in that area, it's definitely rough and rugged. So I don't want people to think that just because he boxed, like the boxers used to get picked on coming out of up and jump. Like it wasn't as easy as people think it is. That all that woofing and the stuff they do, they wouldn't survive here. So I definitely understand where Tank's humbleness come from, because that area made me a little humble. So that's all I had. But you know, just man, you got to go to the area to actually understand where he come from. That's all.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man.
All right, for now.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, but I got to take any debate I can, man, because they obviously told these people to stop coming near me. I really wish they would, though. I ain't gonna lie, dog. Because I think I might get a chance to go to do people real dirty. There are certain people I would do really dirty. You should never, ever come on here and debate me. You really, 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 really shouldn't. Because sometimes one of these days, I'm not going to use the same tactics that I usually use, like muting you. I'm going to use some of the tactics that you guys like to use. Like I'm going to ask you some very fucking uncomfortable questions that everybody knows the answer to. And I'm going to use it in a way where it's going to be directly related to the topic we're discussing. You know how people like to jump up here and talk about how I had mental health issues and how I showed my belly and all that shit. And they think that's fair game. Y'all be careful that when you debate me that I don't decide that everything is fair game. Because if I say everything is fair game, you guys are done. If you guys ever think I'm scared to debate somebody, no. Only reason that I would be scared to debate somebody is because it would be like fighting my son. If I fight him, I'm going to whoop his ass. I know it. My son knows it, but my only question is how much damage am I going to do to him? My son is a grown man, but my son can't beat me in no fight. The only question is I'm going to have to really hurt him to win. And I 100% have the ability to hurt him if I want to, but I don't want to hurt him. Matter of fact, my brother, I can't beat my brother up. But I know this. He's going to have to do something to really hurt me to win. The question is he willing to do it? And I don't think he's willing to hurt me to do it. If you play with me, I will hurt you to win. I will hurt you to win. And you better believe I'll make all these other niggas talking shit look like they were being nice. Because if you don't think that I can be a grade A asshole when I want to be, if you don't think I can't drag out every bit of your dirty laundry and everything that was said and everything that was done and frame that in a way that makes you look like the biggest fucking hypocrite ever to walk the face of the earth, brother, I can do it. Ja, what's going on, man?
What's going on? Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings, bro.
I just wanted to talk about like my dream fight that I had, which is Tank versus Bud, and I wanted to see like a question for people. Like, I noticed the negative stuff they say to downplay the fight, but like 2 questions. Like, do you think that if Floyd could beat Canelo, why can't Tank beat Bud? And then also, why do you think it would be more competitive than Errol Spence versus Bud? Tank versus Bud.
Oh, God, you're trying to make me think of something really painful, dog. I appreciate you coming back to this because I definitely remember you saying this. All right. Oh, God. I think the size difference that size difference is huge. I think Bud is a better fighter. First of all, I think Bud is a better fighter than Canelo. That's one thing. I think Bud is better than Canelo. So Canelo is Canelo's a good fighter, but he's not Bud. Bud is just a better fighter, like every way, shape, or form. The only chance that I think really Canelo has against Bud is that he's so much bigger. But I don't think Bud is as good as I don't think that Canelo's on Bud's level. I don't. And I'm not 100% sure if Gervonta is on Floyd's. So it's like, and I don't think, man, Bud is so fucking nasty, bro. Like, and Gervonta is so small. It's just so hard for me to get my head around that I can't beat up Gervonta. Like, as small as Gervonta Davis is, I had to think to myself, man, I can't beat this little dude up. This dude will little Seymour Pettigrew me for sure. You remember, y'all probably too young to remember that movie, Uptown Saturday Night. Where this little Seymour Pettigrew whooped these boys' asses. It's just tough on me to believe that, man. It's so hard for me to see. But I will tell you, if they're the same size, if they were really truly the same size, yeah, you're gonna have to give me Tank in that fight.
But
you're gonna have to give me Tank.
Do you think it'd be more competitive than Errol versus Bud, though?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be more competitive. No, I don't. I don't think it's more competitive. I don't.
I think
because dog. Well, let me put it this way.
more than
Yeah, it might be because I think that well, first of all, Gervonta I think is a much more well-rounded and versatile fighter than Errol is. Like, just to be fair, and because I like both guys a lot, but I mean, Gervonta is a fucking nasty. I mean, he's won fights so many different ways, and he's sick with it, dog. Like Gervonta is reminding me. I mean, honestly, they remind me of each other. That these dudes are just at the top, upper echelon of their craft. Like you can tell, like the way that there's very little wasted motion at this point in time for either one of them. The way that Gervonta just has and Terrence just knows what's going to happen before it happens. And yeah, they're just fucking like that, man. And honestly, man, I think Tank. Somebody said Tank is Mike Tyson 2.0. No, Tank's a better fighter than Mike Tyson. Yeah. Tank's a better fighter than he has to be a better fighter than Mike Tyson. But I'm not saying that he's as devastating as Mike Tyson. But I mean, his skill set is first of all, you have to have a better skill set at that size. You know, but man, let me tell you, man, if they're the same size, give me Tank. And the reason I say Tank is the youth. As they are, I got to go with Terrence. And Terrence is fucking, man, dude, Terrence is, like I'm telling you, man, Terrence is nasty as shit. Like, for real. That boy is nasty with it. He's nasty with it. But Tank, I think Tank is tougher. Like, I think he's tougher than Terrence is. I think Terrence has got a little bit of bully in him.
Yeah, I think he'd take more risk, and that's what leave him vulnerable. And then from what I seen from Errol, it's like I don't think Tank could be there to get hit like that, but I think he'd be just as dangerous, if not more dangerous than Errol.
Yeah, he's just too little, though, man. My thing is he's just too little.
But I got it a 50-50 fight. I want to see that for Tank's final fight against Bud. And I don't see nobody else comparing like Shakur and Devin versus Bud, or if we talk about Devin fighting Boots, then people say that we been ridiculous. But I think the challenge that people want to see Tank in to really, to shut everybody up is somebody like Bud.
No, it'll never happen, man. They'll never shut up.
I hope that fight happens.
They're never gonna shut up, bro. He's already at the point where everybody should shut up.
Yeah.
He's already at the point where everybody should shut up.
It just expect more out of him.
Man, look, man. This is me. I can't speak for everybody else. Okay? I can't speak for everybody else. But the first time I saw Tank, I was like, this dude is a fucking phenom. I didn't hear any press for him. I didn't really hear anything about him. First time I saw Tank, I was like, this dude is a fucking phenom. Like, what the fuck is this dude? The first time when I saw him, and I think the first one I clearly remember fighting was the Pedraza fight. No joke, man. That dude was nasty. The way that he was going about that fight, the way he dismantled Pedraza, I was like, and this is a world champion. He's the underdog. Man, this dude is something nasty. And then I saw the way that he fought the other dudes, and he fought some other guys after that he just broke up. And then people started complaining about who he was fighting, and he's not fighting this guy, he's not fighting that guy. But man, when he beat Hector Garcia, because man, people act like these Latino fighters are just easy because they're Latino. Man, that dude ain't an easy fight, man. Leo Santa Cruz ain't no easy fight. Mario Barrios wasn't no easy fight. Frank Martin ain't an easy fight. But the way he did Frank Martin was like, this is a guy that was moving, using his athleticism. He's a southpaw. And the way he just knew what he was doing, and honestly, the way that he thinks for himself, man, I just think he's an extreme. That's a special fighter right there, man. So I think that's enough. That's enough. And anybody he's fighting is bigger than him. significantly bigger than him too. So anyway, that's me. But Terrence, I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way. Ain't no way in the world I'm fighting Terrence with Vada. I'm just telling you. I'm not accusing Terrence Crawford of anything. But after this Devin Haney thing, and after what Victor Conte said and all that, dog, I'm not fighting him on Vada testing. I'm fighting him on USADA. And he's got to whoop my ass on USADA. Straight USADA. I can't fuck with it, bro. Because people say, and this is where I think that and I'm not talking, this is for anybody. If you have tremendous skill set, like Kid Austin's dad said. He said, what did Kid Austin's dad say? Kid Austin's dad said that, don't believe that this Ostarine and stuff like that can prevent you from that's going to get you over because we know where to punch. We know how to do this. We know how to do that. Look, man, but what happens if you put somebody on it that is really great? Like Barry Bonds. Like Barry Bonds. Like Barry Bonds is an incredible Hall of Fame baseball player without anything. But then you put him on something, then it's fucking over with. So you can have a guy like Errol Spence. You put Errol Spence on juice, it's your ass. You put somebody like Floyd Mayweather Jr. on some juice. That's when people talk about what Ali couldn't do. Man, you put Ali on some juice and put his ass in there with fucking Alexander Usyk and see what happens. Put a 6'4" Muhammad Ali on EPO, HGH, the cream, the clear, with little ass Reyes gloves, and see what you don't get. See that this man doesn't run out of where he can move like that for 12 rounds. And he can take what you do even better. And he hits harder. So the juice really does mean something. Now, I'm telling you, I'm not saying that I think that Terrence Crawford is on it. I want to be clear. However, when I listen to what Shane Mosley said, where Shane Mosley said he put me on something I didn't even know what I was on. Nah, bro, you're not gonna not know. Not with somebody as dangerous as Terrence Crawford. Terrence got to get tested by USADA. He can't. For me, he can't be tested by VADA. He's got to be tested by USADA because he's way too dangerous. If Victor Conte decides to play games, or if Bud decides to play games, if Bud decides to play games, that's fucking trouble. That's big trouble. If he plays games, just like Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao could whoop people's asses at little weight classes. People suspected he was playing games and started whooping bigger people. If Gervonta starts juicing, Gervonta's ass is trouble for you. If Gervonta Davis actually juiced and then went to 140, man, y'all, and you juicing and he's juicing, he's gonna kill you. Because all things being equal, he's better than you. All things being equal. So if you try to get an advantage and he takes your advantage away, then things are equal again. And you wind up losing. Which is the difference between Barry Bonds and Ken Griffey Jr. If Ken Griffey Jr. wanted to juice up, shit, that ball would be flying. Them triples turn into home runs. Them singles turn to doubles. You know what I'm saying? Them doubles turn to triples. He's not getting injured because he's just as good a baseball player. That's my take. All right, bro. I'll get back with you, Ja.
All right.
Thank you. I don't care if Scooter's part of Snack or not. I don't blame Scooter for anything. Yeah, I mean, it is going to mess up your organs in the long run, but it can help your bank. It can help your bank account a lot. That's my take on it. I'm not fighting with Vada. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I wouldn't do it. If you are in the position at all not to do it, don't do it. That shit has got it's too big of a chance. Free drug sport too, Martin, but I think they botched the transportation of Alyssa. Yeah, okay, yeah. Like I'm fucking testing with somebody else. Rachel, I'm being honest. I'm being tested with somebody else. I'm not being tested by them. No fucking chance. Nope. USADA, whoever it is, I'm testing with anybody that Victor Conti does not have on his phone. I listened to that interview with Tim Montgomery. Big Dre, what up, man?
Good morning, Brother Martin. Good morning. Peace and blessings to you, sir.
Peace and blessings to you, sir.
Man, I'm late to the party, but I saw the thumbnail, and I've been, kind of ear hustling for the last 10 minutes or so. With that thumbnail that says Devin is done, I thought that, maybe 5 days ago. After that interview came out with the guy from MMA Hour, man, words matter. And a lot of the words that he said,
no, they don't. Words don't matter. Sign any piece of paper you want that they stick in your face. And whatever they tell you, believe what they say and not what you read. Believe what you say and believe what they say and not what you read.
Come on, man. Words matter. Words have meaning. And I listened to those words, and those words just kind of put me in a special place. And this feeling keep coming back to me. Some of the words that he used, like unfit, physically, mentally, emotionally, as a fighter, somebody who intentionally, beats people up about the head and shoulders, for 36 minutes for a living. Those aren't the type of words I want to hear come out of your mouth. He also said that he's a businessman. Are you a businessman or are you a fighter? I mean, boxing is a business, but as a person, I think, he should be the fighter and DHP is the business. And when he said that he is a businessman, well, are you a businessman or are you a fighter? Those words they've been kind of coming back and haunting me. I mean, it's just,
man, if he's a businessman, then my advice consulting you as a businessman is to shut up and get the rematch and don't waste your time suing him. That's not a good, I don't think that's a solid business move.
Well, I don't, but if you're a fighter, I think he's lost that fighting spirit. I think, that warrior mentality is gone. So the rematch, now I don't think he would do well in the rematch. I think
you hit the mute. You froze. Hey, to the last dude that
of the two worst
I'll wait for you to come back up, Dre, because you froze. You got froze up. Hey, the guy that was on last, you can click the link. I hope you're not tripping. I really do hope you're not tripping. Actually, you could be tripping for all I care. No joke. Nope, Shane did not pop dirty despite admitting he rubbed the steroid on Conti with him. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tripping. Let me get these super chats. Shit. The power of the 34. My wife owned a house 5 down from Muhammad Ali's house on Grand. Yeah, they were lying for sure. The power of 34 said my wife owns a house 5 houses down from Ali's house on Grand. Yeah, they lying for sure. Yeah, they lying, man. That man didn't grow up middle class. Shit's like, where does that shit come from? So they can make it look like he's not really of the people. Hell no, that dude grew up. That dude did not have a lot of money. Keith Nolan 2211 said, this is why I gave Floyd even more credit for beating Shane Mosley when I found out Shane was on that juice. Hey, man, you know, I don't know what fight it was. I think that was for the fight. Ryan acting like a spoiled rich kid that didn't get his way. Look, I think it's a bad business decision. I don't think that's a solid business decision what they're doing. I think it's a poor business decision. I think it's a poor one. He's actually in a great position if he played it right to get a lot of money out of Ryan for this. But what difference does it make how you get your money? Why does it make a difference how you get your money? For him to say that he wants to go to court and get it back in court because everybody needs to see this, that's not a good business decision. You got to think, what's in the best interest of my business? What's my business? My business is me. So what's in my best interest? I need to whoop his ass and I need to get as much money as I can for it. So why don't I do this? Why don't I stop talking like I'm going to sue him? Because all these other people are calling me a PUSSY for doing it. So I'm not going to do it because I'm going to look like a PUSSY for doing it. That's why you don't do it. It's bad public relations. And not because people are Ryan fans, but because people are Gervonta fans. Think about it, Dev. Let me talk to you, Devin. I know you're not listening, but maybe somebody that maybe for a second you will stop thinking I hate you because I don't. What I don't like is I don't like the dummies around you because I think people around you are fucking dumbasses. And I can't lie. I think they're dumbasses. A bunch of them. GBPGTD, how can I help you, sir?
What's the deal, Fanon? I'm locked in. I've been watching you. So my boy that just brought up that tank fight.
Baby, man. That's your baby?
Say hi, yep.
Hey, pretty baby. Hey, boo-boo.
Over there eating their breakfast. But so my boy talking about that fight with Bud and Tank. Like, and Bud already said if he wanted there to be great, he can come up to 147. And we know Tank looked real little at that 130, but we all know, like he said, at the end of his career, he could make that 147. But he also got to think Bud is 36?
Yeah.
Like, come on, how many more years would you want him to fight him when he pushing 40? Like, that's not ideal. And just like, I feel like they shouldn't even really be comparable. You know what I'm saying? Because Bud is on his way out, like the Floyd of his generation. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then Tank is the next man up. I believe Tank is the next Floyd, Bud, then Tank. You get what I'm saying? But I get it. People want to see that fight, certain people. But like you said, I don't think Tank can mess with Terrence Bud Crawford. How that dude was slipping them punches and took that left overhand from Spence and threw that when he slipped that punch in and knocked him down, like that dude is too crafty. Like he's a better boxer than Tank to me, honestly. In my opinion, like Bud Crawford is one of the best boxers we have ever seen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think Gervonta is as good a boxer as he is, though. But I know what you're saying, though. But I think Gervonta is just as good. Gervonta is just too small. Like, just too, man, Gervonta does that thing, man. I'm telling you.
I don't know, because look, all right, that last fight when he fought Frank Martin, he gave up a lot of them rounds at the beginning. But I get it. He's taking in what he's trying to take in, and he had the high guard just walking him down. Bud not gonna do that. Even though Bud kind of starts slow, Bud, you know what I'm saying? Bud is like a dog. When at that press conference, when that dude in the stands was talking shit, and he was like, "You's a bitch." But Tank got that too. Tank is a dog too, but it's just different. Like, it's just, at least if they get to the same weight class, then maybe, but I just don't see it. Tank, his body structure, I don't see it. I just feel like he's too small. The reach will come in, and I believe Bud is just too good of a fighter to let that dude land big punches, and it's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
He's just too small. If he ain't too small,
Exactly. Yeah.
oh, that shit is, I'm telling you. If they were the same size, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Bud ain't doing the shit Bud is doing either. Bud ain't about to sit up there and try to exchange you and start counterpunching Tank too much. He
Man.
fuck around be asleep. He'll fuck around be asleep trying to throw at the same time Tank is throwing. And I'm telling you, one of the things that
You think Bud will go to sleep?
if they're the same size,
But
hell
they not.
yeah.
They not. Like, all right, so what if all right, so if they fight at 147?
Hold on, listen. I'm telling you, if they're the same size, which they're not.
Yeah,
So
okay. Yeah.
I'm just saying, because that's why I'm saying I'm definitely not going to be taking. I'm definitely not taking Gervonta over Terrence. But what I'm telling you is, if they're the same size, he's not going to be throwing them hands like he throws them hands with them other dudes. I'm telling you, because his ass gets caught. Fuck right, he can go to sleep. Shit, even if Gervonta ain't even any bigger than Gervonta is right now, he can go to sleep. So you got to do this southpaw and a south. You got to do this a southpaw. Do this a southpaw. Another dude is a southpaw. You got dudes that a guy in Terrence Crawford throws combinations. There ain't nobody better in boxing than slipping combinations than I've seen than Tank. Tank is one of the best dudes at slipping 3-punch combinations. He knows what combinations you're throwing for 3-4 punches.
That's because he's so small too. He could just
it's just not
work
that.
to his advantage.
No, he knows the fucking punches are coming. He's like, this shit's coming, now this shit's coming, now this shit's coming, now this is coming, and now this shit's coming.
Yeah, he's on that level. He's elite.
That's Floyd. When Floyd fought Canelo. Canelo's throwing 3-4 punch combinations. Mayweather's getting out of the way of 3-4-5 punch combinations. Like, okay, you throwing this, that means this is coming. That means this coming. That's like Pernell. Dude, you can throw a 5-6 punch combination at Pernell Whitaker, and you're not going to land one fucking single punch on him. And he will stand right there because he knows every punch, and he knows the punch that he's willing to take. Like, if some shit's going to land, it's going to be this one. You know how they say you throw 3, you'll catch him with the 4th?
Mm-hmm.
They try to do that shit with Gervonta. Gervonta, you run the 3, you're going to miss the 3. If you run 4, you may land a second, but you're not going to land the big one that you want to land. That, I'm telling you, and Gervonta Davis's defense to offense is right there with Terrence Crawford's. Terrence Crawford is one of the big things that he does is that he will go from defense, put himself where he's in a defensive position, and all of a sudden it's lightning quick. He switches to offense. Gervonta Davis, without a doubt.
Robin.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying this fucking buffoon is out here. Trying to use something I said. I told you, good boy, bitch. Don't be trying to get in the ring with your own insult, dog. I'm the one that said good boy, bitch. Now you want to steal some shit I said to you? Get your raggedy ass out of my face. Anyway, so yeah, that's my take on it. Hey, I got a couple guys behind you, so but go ahead, let me know. Finish up. You get the last word.
Yeah, that was it. That was pretty much it. And then back on Devin. You know, Devin, when he had that interview with that, what's his name, Ariel, or I don't know his name, that live interview he just had when he was talking about
Ariel Awani, that dude from MMA, obnoxious ass dude from MMA.
Yeah, when he said he want the rematch and all that, that's crazy. Because remember when he had that first interview on TV, he said, "I never want to fight him. He's a cheater." And now he realized what happened to his career. Like you said, all the hardcore fans, even the non-hardcore fans, is like, it's over with. And even when I watched that interview, it's just he ain't got that dog in him, like you said, like that what you said earlier, where he's from, that backing and where you come from means a lot. That will separate you from the next fighter. Straight up, that dog in you will if having the skills and that dog in you is gonna beat the dude with just the skills. Because if you got that dog, that mentality is everything. And so him saying that, you get what I'm saying, is he didn't have no confidence in himself on that interview. So it's bad for you, Devin fans, man. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
All right for now.
All right, salute, man. Hey, take care of that baby, man. Good family, man. That's what's
up. Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Phoenix, what up, man? Big boy. I can't hear you. You on mute, man.
Hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now, man.
And what's good with it, man?
Hold on a second. What the fuck is this, dude? Fuck you and Ariel Hawani, dog. Now I will whoop Ariel Hawani's
Hey.
ass effortlessly. Fuck you and Ariel Hawani.
No, I like Ariel. That's like the best interviews Devin's had because that's where he exposed himself the most.
Now I know I like him too. I think he does a good job too. He just I don't like when he talks boxing, but whatever.
Yeah, man, listening to this conversation, man, Gervonta Davis, I've been saying highly underrated with his technical ability. Like, there are just so many things that he does that you can't really train for. And that's where his advantage comes in because his style is he's gonna adapt to you. He don't come in with a specific game plan. He's gonna take what you're doing, dissect it, and then just pick you apart. The same way that Floyd be doing. The difference with Gervonta is that I think he's more patient. Like his patience is the thing that really helps him. Because you'll see he'll take a shot. And most fighters, they get hit with something, they want to get it right back immediately. But Tank will wait because he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. And it's gonna be when you least expect it. And that's exactly what happened to Frank. That's exactly what happened to Raleigh. And it's because of that, that thing you had just mentioned, his switch between defense and offense, like Raleigh had caught him with a shot, pushed him back to the ropes, and then he just launched that counter, slipped out. And the way that he was so quick with rolling under the shot that Raleigh threw after, and then getting back to the middle of the ring, it's just like bam, snap of the finger, blink of the eye. He's back there in the center of the ring. Like even with Pitbull, there was one round he came in and kept Pitbull from throwing a shot for like the first 90 seconds of the round. That's half the round gone, and kept Pitbull from throwing a single shot just because of his movement, just because of the way he was using the feints, taking the lead hand away, by blocking traffic with his lead hand. Pitbull wasn't able to jab. He wasn't able to lunge in with nothing. It's like, man, to keep a guy that's a pressure fighter like Pitbull, who's going to be coming at you and just throwing, to keep him from throwing a shot for half the round, and not even that, like to not even get touched by him, and you not even throwing nothing back either, like you just feinting, moving, switching directions on him. Like it's things like that that really separate a fighter from Gervonta from somebody like Devin, right, or somebody like Shakur, because Tank is going to sit there right in your face and do that. You seen Shakur against De Los Santos. That wasn't the same thing. Shakur would just stay out of range to where, like, no matter what De Los Santos wanted to do, he's not in range to throw it. And anytime you get close, Shakur back up. It's a whole lot different when you're able to stand right in front of somebody and do that. And that's something that Devin doesn't really have. That's something that I haven't really seen much of from Shakur. And the way that Tank does it, and then at the same time, has that perfect distance to where you're not going to be able to really get off on him with combos. Like you might go ahead and throw a combo at one point, he's going to be slipping them, and he's going to come back and counter you. But it's not going to be something consistent that you can keep up on him because you know that counter is coming, and he's going to make sure that it's a place where you feel it's going to hurt. That's why Frank wasn't really trying to stand in front of him too much, but eventually got to a point where it couldn't help it. And that's the one thing that Floyd has said. That's one thing that Tank has said. Like eventually, it's going to come a point where you got to stand there and fight. You can move as much as you want to, but eventually there's going to be an opponent you face where all that movement ain't going to help you. It's not. They're going to cut off that ring and they're going to force you to go ahead and stand there and fight. And what's going to happen when you're stuck in that situation? And that's basically what Devin was stuck in with Ryan. He got to a point where it's like, yep, you got to fight, Devin. And this dude ain't getting off you if you can't keep him off you. And so a guy like Tank, I feel that all these different things he does, from his footwork to the feints, taking away a person's lead hand, taking away their good punches, like he knows. And part of that is the focus that he has. And I've mentioned it before. He maintains eye contact at a very, very consistent rate. Like he's laser focused on his opponent. You notice against Frank, no matter what movement he was making, no matter what Frank hit him with, no matter what Frank threw at him, his eyes were laser focused on that man. And that's one thing that helps with that, because when you focus in like that, like anybody who's boxed knows this, like you get to a point where it's kind of like slow motion for you. You can kind of see some things coming before they even happen. It's almost damn near like you in the Matrix. And you start seeing stuff in slow motion. At the same time, there's probability from your positioning, where depending on how you position yourself, you can predict which punches are coming. So there's that probability too. And all of that goes together to go ahead and give someone a great defense or ability to adjust. And that's not something that, you know, anybody just picks up. It ain't easy. So that's the one thing I would say that separates guys like Tank and Terrence Crawford, Floyd Mayweather, guys like Pernell Whitaker back in the day, Willie Pep, all those guys who were known as defensive wizards. That separates them. And man, it's a shame that it's so far and few in between. But like whenever it does come up, it's pretty fucking awesome to see, man. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
That's all I have for you, bro. I'm gonna be doing some film study this week. Getting ready for that Shakur and Haratunian fight. So yeah, I'm kind of excited for that one, because Haratunian he don't really got as much experience as Shakur from the looks of it. I think this is gonna be his 13th or 14th fight.
Haratunian, something
And
like that.
yeah, but I'm interested to see what he can do, because he ain't fought since he fought Frank Martin. So he got that inactivity kind of working against him. But I still think it'll be. I mean, as of right now, I think it'll be a little more competitive than people think. But I'm gonna have to go ahead and do some more watching and see before I make my final decision on that.
But I see you, man.
All right, man.
No, you good. Hey, man, I need to get your number, man. I want to talk to you if you can get on Instagram,
yeah,
man.
I'll shoot that over to you.
Yeah, if you can, I'll call you back off my phone if you shoot me your phone number on Instagram, because there's something I want. You know when we talked about something else before?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I want to follow up on that conversation if you wouldn't mind.
All right, for sure. I'll go ahead and shoot that to you here in a minute.
All right, man. Get back. Thank you, bro.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Yes, sir. Ty, what up, man? What's going on, sir?
What's up? What's up, man? How you doing, man? What's up?
Man, I'm doing good, man. I'm trying to look for I'm trying to start a fight, but ain't nobody taking, no takers.
Fight.
You there?
You hear me?
Fuck. Oh, shit. Thank God. Hold on. Fuck. All right, sorry. Man, I got to tell y'all what that was about, okay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? All right, so I got to tell you what it was, okay? My son called me, and he called me real quick, and because he's out of town with the car. You breaking up, bro. You breaking up. I can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you. You're breaking up. No, I can't. I can't hear you. All right, I got to tell you why I said that, dog. Because my son texted me accident, and I was like, oh God, an accident. Oh, because he called me on accident. I said, what's up? And he said accident. Okay, it was an accident. Man, this Negro scared the shit out of me. Scott, what up? What's going on, man?
All right, for none.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I can hear you.
Man, what happened? What happened?
My son is out of town. He's going on like this cross-country thing. And he called me, but he hung up right away. So I text him back. I said, what's up? So when you were talking, you hear that little sound, that Bennett.
Yeah.
That's the tone. That's the ringtone for my son. So when I saw my son name, it said accident. And I was like, fuck. Because my son got he's gotten a couple fender benders. So I was like, fuck, he was in an accident. No, then it's always like, no, he was just saying accident that he didn't intend to call me. He was just saying it was an accident that he called. Okay. Right. All right, my man. What's up, Ty?
What's up, man? I'm at the bank right now transporting some bread, man. So But I want to say this, man. Let me say this for you quick. 1 second. Hold on. So I want to say that when it comes to Floyd, man, and Gervonta, them having that little history together, man, and him, Floyd watching him boxing and stuff and knowing his stuff, how to box, and then Gervonta getting some experience from Floyd, and he looking at what Floyd has to offer and what he's showing Floyd off top of what he's been seeing already from the times where he's been, fighting different people, whatever. My take on Floyd and Gervonta, man, is like, I'm not talking about no other fighter. You can tell when Gervonta get in the ring how he turned it on in the 5 and 6, 7 round. You can tell he fights just like Floyd, but a different defense style.
A lot like it.
A lot like him. And I said, I ain't gonna lie, this is beautiful. I said, this is beautiful. Because I was like, how does Floyd, every fighter that he fought, no cap, every fighter that he fought, he makes every last opponent tired or make them work even harder to the point where they can't fight anymore. I'm not saying from the Frank and Gervonta's fight. I'm just saying about Floyd, when it comes down to it, that dude got this. His defense is so cold that it just makes you want to fight him more, but then again, you can't hit him because, you got to get tiresome. I'm just saying, like, Gervonta, on the cool, I don't mean to be crickets here, but at the end of the day,
no, you good.
Gervonta is A1, man. When I say he has this defense where he can transfer your energy, where he has a little Ryan in him. He has a elusive style to him as well. He can turn it on, turn it off, like what the guy Assassin was saying. He can turn it on and turn it off. But this is what happened though. I think he can turn it on and turn it off in the later rounds because it's like he knows exactly what to do. He's been boxing for so long. He's actually basically telling the boxer what to do. And it's crazy, man, how the reverse thing goes where, and let me make my little point right quick. It's funny how when you got experienced, multi-faceted, boxers that are very experienced, man, in fighting, it's like it doesn't really, man, it's just crazy. It's crazy how these people, like, understandingly, like, it breaks my heart to see somebody don't understand that they don't know that this fighter shouldn't be taking this fucking fight. That's for Man Down Promotions. That's for Man Down Promotions. And I don't care what anybody says. I'm out of Dallas, Texas, or whatever. I came from City Hill, DeSoto, all this other stuff, whatever. But at the end of the day, Earl Spence was wrong for letting him take that fight.
For letting Frank take that fight?
Earl Spence was wrong for letting Frank take that fight. And I'm not saying why, because he wasn't ready. It ain't about him wasn't ready. I feel like when I'm looking at these records on the record percentage where you got guys at 31-0 and you got other guys at 21-0, you can be 0-0. That don't mean you ready though. That don't mean you ready. And Gervonta, he's too fucking fast.
He was never going to be ready for Gervonta.
He got a lot of energy too. Gervonta got a lot of fucking energy, bro.
I'm just telling, but he was never going to be ready for Gervonta. Never.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I think he's too heavy too up top. He's way too heavy.
Gervonta, he just ain't good enough to beat Gervonta. He's a very good fighter. He just ain't beating Gervonta. Hey, thank you, Rachel. I appreciate you, Rachel, who gifted 10 for non-international boxing membership. Thank you, Rachel. You guys got one of her memberships. Please say thank you to Rachel.
Man, like I say, man, I just want to get my stuff out, man. I really
thanks, man.
And it's hot out here in Texas, bro. Texas is fucked up right now.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm in this house.
That's why I like a goddamn bum, man. That's why let me cut this damn camera off. I'm not. It ain't like I'm at the fights, whatever. When I got my little button up on and everything, But like I said, I can't wait for a big fight to come on again so I can get to it. And it's gonna be pretty pricey. But hey, whoever fights next, man, I'm gonna try to show up and show out, man. And
man, go to Philly. They got one coming up with Philly with if I would go to one, I would be going to the one in Philly. I like to go to the not big fights. I kind of like to go to the ones where it's not a lot of to do. So that's why people say they don't ever see me at big fights, because I don't like to go to big fights. I like to go to small fights, man. I like to go to the I like to go.
Who's fighting in Philly?
Boots is fighting it. I think it's like August 3rd or July. I'm sorry, this month, a couple weeks. What's going on, Echo?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Boots is fighting. That's right.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know if I want to take that trip, bro.
Hey, I'm just saying, if I was gonna go to any fight, it would probably be that, but I can't get a good ticket because they already sold a lot of those tickets. But
man, I wish those tickets came. Like, you know how you finna do an event or whatever, and they be real cheap if you get them early.
yeah.
I wish they had tickets like that, dog. But them motherfuckers took me $4,000, $5,000. I'm like, man,
for several of them, yeah.
I be going some fights though, man. But it be interesting. But I had to order. I had to hit that Gervonta and Frank over the online thing, man. I had to have that thing at home, man, because I need to see that.
That twice,
man. And it makes me sick that they just bring it out the next day.
Yes, man. Look, Rachel Donaire gifted 20 memberships so far. Thank you, Rachel. And I already told you, bro. What?
I need to get up there with her, Rachel Donaire. Rachel Donaire, you doing good? Doing good. I should be a member, man. I know I got to ranch it, but I pay too much to be a member, man. But hey, man. Hey, it's hot out here in Texas, man.
Thank you.
Y'all have a great weekend, a great day. Everybody, keep y'all head on the swivel when it comes to this paperwork. Keep your head with a swivel when it comes to people making allegations. Keep your head on the swivel when it comes to these different video YouTube channels. Just keep your head on a swivel.
Yes, sir. No doubt about that. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. I'll get back with you.
Anytime,
Ty. All right, man. Yeah, okay. My son. Hold on a second. All right, yeah, my son confirmed the accident was the call. Who scared the shit out of me? Don't be saying put no just accident up there on a piece of paper. The hell is this? Barbara, the beautiful Barbara D said with the super sticker. Thank you, Barbara D. Marquis said, shout out to the voices that bring value. You know that. Thank you to Rachel just put a lot of value in the chat. Ringside with LCD say you can watch old Tank clips when he's doing mitt work. They focus on him slipping combinations with speed. His fast twitch is ridiculous. Yeah, he's every bit as good an athlete as Terrence Crawford is. He's a freaky athlete. That's something else that he is. Eric Pike has said, just supporting my favorite podcast. Salute for 9. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, brother. That's a big $20 holler. Thank you, brother. Hey, Lawrence, you are acting emotional, bro. 42 plus years. Love y'all. Gotta work a corner. Be safe. That's what be safe out there, Rachel. Thank you so much for your support. And as I told you, we don't do no Rachel negativity around here. Y'all got beefs with Rachel. You gotta have some beef with Rachel where you're from. I'm rocks with Rachel. Family treated me excellently. You know what I mean? I'm bought and paid for by the donaires. I'm on the donaire paying roll. I got the free dinner. I got the free back passes. I didn't even need a backstage pass to go meet O'Shaquie Foster. You know what I mean? No, I'm joking, but I'm serious at the same time. I like him. I ain't gonna lie for you now, but you know what it is. I would still rock with him. I got all the starstruckisms with Nonito. You know what I mean? Kind of like with Tommy Hearns, man. I got autographed Tommy Hearns shirts too. Tommy Hearns will beat the piss up out of Floyd Mayweather Jr. Everything I stated leading up to this and the end result was on point. What are you talking about, Lawrence Johnson? I don't believe that. Now back to what I was saying about Devin Haney. Devin, It's not a good decision to sue Ryan Garcia. That's a poor decision. That is a poor decision. Get your vengeance in the ring. You're not going to get your vengeance in that courtroom. I doubt it very much. He said, you're sure man enough to claim your folks. Salute. I mean, dude, I'm just saying I'm not going to say anything negative about her. First of all, she's a lady. So I ain't really trying to, I'm not arguing with Nonito Donair's wife. You know what I mean? First of all, it's Nonito's wife. So I would appreciate if Nonito wasn't out here arguing with my wife. I wouldn't appreciate it. You know what I mean? I know her husband. I know her father. I'm going to always treat her with respect because of her father and who I knew and I've had conversations with, and her husband. Right there is a reason why I'm not joining any type of bashing of that man's wife or his daughter. Dudes are good, and they're good dudes. Kind of like, and they're very honest. They're not out here lying. I mean, you know, like, I'm not saying nobody's above telling a story here and there, but whatever. Go with the schwa. What is that? Yeshua Jones said, you keep it classy, dog. That's why men are supposed to do Nonito good folk. Yeah. Not fucking around people. Look, dude, I didn't say anything bad about Bill till he fucking got out of hand. Before that, I wasn't saying, y'all been calling me a hater just because I won't do that fake ass shit y'all do. You don't even believe the shit you say. Come on, man. You believe this shit? You don't believe this shit. This shit ain't real. Where'd that shit go again? Where's the short? Why you let somebody in your house with a camera to record that? Blowing smoke right up your ass in your living room. And didn't they then come out later on and say, how can you sit there and celebrate the loss of somebody? You remember when people were like, how could people celebrate Devin Haney's loss? I've never seen anybody celebrate a loss like people celebrate Devin Haney's loss. Remember when they tried to guilt? You remember when y'all tried to guilt trip people? You remember when you tried to guilt trip people? Because people were celebrating Devin losing, and you've never seen anybody celebrate the loss of a young man like they celebrated, like they celebrated Devin's loss. What about this? But nobody can celebrate Devin's loss. Y'all jumping up and down having a party for Tiafimo's loss. A party. Jumping up and down. Hold on one second, Rick Timms. Hold on one second, Rick. Echo, what's going on, man?
Hi, Martin. How are you doing?
I can't complain. How are you, sir?
I'm really good. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. What's been on your mind, man?
What's been on my mind? I've just been busy with other things. I've got a lot of projects on the go. So,
yes, sir.
You know, I've got more important things to do than go around the internet looking on these sites, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But I only dropped on just to say the last time I saw you was I think it was Tank's fight before.
Before Tank's fight? Yeah, so what's on your mind? I got a guy right behind you, though, Echo, just to let you know. But go ahead, man. What's on your mind?
No, I'm just going to say, I mean, all the flack that he's getting, you know, for fighting Frank Martin, it's not justified. It was a good fight. He did a good job. He did everything he needed to do. You know, he feinted when he needed to. He lengthened his feint many times. He didn't fall for the shoulder feints from Frank Martin and all the other things. You know, really, he did what he could. He landed that corkscrew uppercut when he could. I mean, that's the key to a lot of people that slip or throw punches with head on a straight line. And he fought the fight he should have done, you know. But I think it's unfair. People are giving him all this flack for, you know, fighting Frank. He fought the best fighter that he could at that time.
Yeah, I mean, Frank Martin's a good fighter, but he's never going to get his. It doesn't matter who he fights. If he beats Vasily Lomachenko, Vasily's going to be too old. If he beat Frank Martin, Frank Martin. Frank Martin was too green. He beats Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios was never any good, right? If he beats Ryan Garcia, well, the weight was too small. If he beats Leo Santa Cruz, yeah, but Leo Santa Cruz is too old and too small. I mean, it's you know, it doesn't matter, man, because it just, you know, at the end of the day, man, he's going to fight who he's going to fight, and, you know, they're going to talk about it. That's my take on it, though.
I mean, the good thing about Tank, he doesn't keep his head on a straight line. You know, I always said, you know, you've got to imagine you've got like a torch shining on your person's center line, and you've got to make sure your torch is shining on them and they're not shining on you. So you might move forward and slide to the side, so you create that angle.
Yeah.
So basically, it's like being a good, like having a like a silent scope. You know, like you've got the scope.
Yeah.
Shining.
Like a laser scope on a gun. Yeah.
Like with a jab. I mean, if somebody moves in, you have to angle with them. And also, he's got a good way of throwing his punches by disguising each punch that he throws. Sometimes he doesn't always throw the punch with his elbow high. He'll throw the punch with a hand like a hammer, dropping the hammer. Because the slightest point of a punch is the elbow. People don't realize that. That's the one that gives it away. That's why people fight from a low jab, like maybe Tommy Hearns or Muhammad Ali. You couldn't see the punch coming until it was too late, because the elbow's hidden. If I do a jab like this, I've already given my punch away. I have. That's why Tommy Hearns used to drop it like a hammer and flip it up at the end like this with his right hand. He didn't throw it like this, and he didn't throw it straight either, because a jab is not a straight punch. If you look at a jab, it's not a straight punch. Look, that's not traveling straight.
I got you. It's coming up.
Yeah, exactly. So if I had a stick and the stick was there and I threw my jab like that straight to the chin, that's going on a straight line.
Okay.
That's not a straight punch.
Oh, when you turn, yeah, I get you.
And
Yes,
also
sir.
the elbow gives it away. That's why the hook the shovel hook or the 45, it's best to throw it from the hip or from the short rib, so it could travel. That's what Tank does. He throws it so it goes in a straight line, basically.
Yes,
and he
sir.
throws his hip up. But he threw the best punches he could. Frank did a decent job. But it's all about limiting beliefs, Martin. The fight. So a lot of boxers don't really believe they can win. You know, there's a very famous poem. I'll just say this poem just quick before I go.
Okay.
And it's 4 parts to it. The first line of the poem, or the first verse, is: if you think you are beaten, you are. If you think you dare not, you don't. If you like to win but think you can't, it's almost certain you won't. That's the first line. The second line is: if you think you will lose, you are lost. Throughout in this world we find success begins with a fellow's will. It's all in the state of mind. The third line is: you've got to think high to rise. You've got to be sure of yourself before you can ever win a prize. The fourth verse is: life battles don't always go to the stronger or faster man, but sooner or later, the man who wins is the man who thinks he can. And the reason why I know this poem so well, because I've got it on a. I want to show you. This might be interesting to people. I don't know if you can read that.
I can see the letters. I
That's
can't.
the first
I
verse.
see the letters.
Let's
I
start with
can't.
verse Duran.
Hold on one second.
Can you see it? I had that made for myself. That's the first verse. If you think you're beating, you are. If you think you're going, you don't.
Yeah.
You like to win, but I can't see this because it's back to front. But
Yeah, I got you. I think if you think you can, I got a guy right behind you, brother. But I think you can. If you don't, you move. If you think you can, if you think you are beaten, you are. If you think you dare not, you don't.
You don't.
If
you like to win,
like to win,
you can't, it's almost certain you won't.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, I appreciate. Thanks, Echo.
That's second verse with somebody else. You can see the person.
Yeah, Mike Tyson. Yes, sir.
And this is the third verse
With Sugar Ray Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
This is the last one. My favorite fighter of all time.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ali. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks.
And this poem was in Angelo Dundee's gym on the wall.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's
I
good.
started doing a bit of history for you guys.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Echo. Come back again soon. All right,
You
man.
take care. Everybody have a good day. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yes,
Bye.
Oh, anytime, brother. Anytime. Man, what's going on, man?
What's quick, up with it, dog?
Hold on one second. One mind boxing. Thank you for that tip for the $5 holler. I can't pronounce it. Devin has invested millions of dollars into his brand, and since the PED allegations began, Ryan has been actively defaming it. I would be suing too. No, when has he defamed it? Even if it's not the pot. No, when did he didn't? He's not claiming defamation. He's claiming breach of contract, not defamation. And Animal Farm, you got that book Animal Farm out there. You got that shit right. This shit is definitely Animal Farm. But appreciate the support. Juan Diaz said, hey, if Haney gets in the ring with Garcia, again, it's going to be a worse beatdown than the first time. PED ain't the reason he got caught with them left hooks. And then my guy, Malcolm Allen, said, thank you, Malcolm Allen, said, support from a Shakur and Tank fan. I have Kerr. You have Shakur in that fight. Malcolm Allen, thank you, brother, for that support. We'll talk about that as the next topic. And Keith Nolan said, we all know a major reason Devin and his dad celebrate Kambosos' win was because Kambosos was the easiest route to undisputed possible. I think they did it just for purely hating on him. I'm tripping on who it was that was doing the screaming, though. Did you hear it? Did you hear the voice?
Mm-hmm.
I'm tripping on it. I'm tripping on who was actually doing the screaming. Like, why are you there? Like, why is that even going on?
Hey, I don't know nothing about that stuff, man. I'm trying to steer away from all this Devin debacle, the daily Devin debacle. It's destructive. So, hey, man, y'all got it. Hey, two things I want to touch on quickly. First, man, I'm gonna need you to stop reminding me about all that fun I missed in San Antonio that night when
Oh yeah, you missed that fun.
Rachel and Nonito came down, man. Rachel invited me to come, but I couldn't get to San Antonio in time. I had some previous engagements, but buddy, man, every time you bring it up, it saddens me, you know. So thanks for reminding me again.
It was fun, dog. It was fun. I can't lie. I had a good time.
Yeah. Salute to Rachel and Nonito, for real, man. They really, really good people, man. First, as far as this fantasy match with Tank and Bud, man, you know, that would be hella fireworks. I mean, both excellent technicians. You know, that reach would be an issue for Tank. You know, 6 to 8 inches. Bud has extremely long arms for a guy 5'8". You know, 74 inches. So Tank would have to take a lot more risk to get inside, to get past that reach to check Bud's chin, and we know Bud's chin has been checked a few times. You know, I've seen Bud get hurt. I've never seen Tank be hurt. You know, Gamboa Rock Bud had him do the stanky leg, and Mean Machine dropped Bud, even though the ref didn't count it as a drop. So Tank could really hurt Bud, but we all know Bud could really, really slaughter Tank as well. So that's a hell of a fantasy bout, you know. But I'ma never bet against Bud. You know that. So
I'll give you a fight you gonna bet against Bud in. Him and David Morrell, where you putting your money?
Morrell, come on, man. That's without hesitation. You know, I'm a realist. I'm not even gonna play games like that. And what I before I go, what I forgot to mention the other day was you know, we got these Olympics coming up, and we got 2 Houston amateur boxers representing the United States going over there. We sending 2 from Houston. We got the lightest prospect, and we have the heaviest prospect. We got the flyweight and Roscoe Hill. We got the super heavyweight and Joshua Edwards. So world, keep a lookout for Roscoe Hill and Joshua Edwards. Now, Roscoe has a very unique story, man. You know, he's 29 years old. He about to be 30 come November. He started his amateur career like in 2009. By 2010, he took a 5-year break. I don't know if he got locked up. I don't know, you know, personal issues, but he didn't come back to 2015. And then after 2015, he took another break and didn't return until 2018. So since 2018 up until now, he's been back consistent. He's been on it. And it's a hell of an opportunity for a 29-year-old to get this chance at the Olympics. So salute to Roscoe. And it kind of reminds me of this Canadian chick, Vanessa, that Clarissa about to fight. She too took a lengthy break from she lost to that Mexican man, that Jimenez chick, Alexandria Jimenez, who they basically ruled a man now. She lost to her in like 2017, and she didn't return until last year, 2023. So she facing Clarissa after getting maybe 3 or 4 bouts in since last March. and I don't think she's gonna be ready for Clarissa, heavyweight or not. Salute to the GOAT. Yeah, man. But shit, other than that, man, my 22 minutes of almost up with this good sunlight, and just want to chime in and remind the world about these Houston amateur boxers we got going out there trying to get some gold, man.
Oh, that's what's up. Who you got tonight, man, with Bam and Estrada?
I can't pick against Bam yet. Bam is the real deal. I want to see more of Bam. Upper mentioned how he kind of a weight bully down there, but hey, man, if you his skill set, his aggression is legit. So yeah, I'm riding with Bam. Is T.O. tonight too?
Yeah, T.O. Cloquet. Yeah, that's tonight too.
Yeah, and don't get me started on T.O. again. But
the undisputed champion, T.O.
T.O. better, T.O. better not have another hiccup against this guy we don't know much about. But salute to T.O. He steady bringing Bud name back up like he really mean that, and he sound like Devin Haney Productions, screaming out an elite fighter's name that they don't plan on fighting, when they have a fight coming up today. So T.O. is so up and downish. I mean, the dude is a really, really talented fighter, man. He hot and cold. He's yin and yang. You don't know who you're gonna get come fight night. You don't know who you're gonna get interview night. I mean, T.O. He's a true wild card, man. His athletic ability, his boxing skills are there, but his mind seemed like it wavers. So I don't know about T.O., but he should win tonight as well, man. And we ready for August 3rd, baby. That's it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and that's a good card too. They got the shit. They got Isak Cruz and Rayo Valenzuela. That is not going the distance.
Oh man, no, it's not. Hey, yes, Valenzuela. Right. Before I go, Valenzuela impressed me against Chris Colbert. Valenzuela was, that was really nice how he stopped Chris Colbert. And that August 3rd card, we got both of the big babies, Anderson and Miller, Andy Ruiz, Andy Cruz, Pitbull Cruz, David Morrell, Bud. Man, that's a hell of a treat we're gonna get August 3rd, y'all. So have fun.
Yes, sir. All right, brother.
Man.
I'll get back with you, man. You have a wonderful day, Rick.
Peace.
What's going on, upper echelon? How you feeling, man?
Shit, I'm chilling, Martin. How you feeling today, bro?
I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I can't complain. Looking forward to these fights tonight.
Yeah, we had some good ones yesterday, but shout out to my man Truck Simpson that got robbed again last night.
Oh, man. He got robbed?
Man, did he? This 2 weeks in a row. Truck Simpson got robbed yesterday, and Abraham Supernova got robbed last week. Like, man, they really messing up the sport of boxing, man. They have to do something about these judges, man. These judges are ruining boxing for real. And it's like, you have protocols that's supposed to put in, like overtime boxing. They try to put in a protocol to stop fighters from getting robbed. They try to stop draws as well. That's why they do an extra round if it's a draw. If it's a draw at the end of the round, they will make you fight an extra round. But we still got to get rid of these judges because a lot of these judges don't know what they're looking at. They just in here trying to get a paycheck. And like Truck Simpson, he was landing 35%. Like Truck Simpson landed like 106, like 130 punches, while the dude landed like 70 some punches, and the dude was throwing at 15%. Like Truck was looking real efficient out there, but they just took it from him. But even announcers was like, that was crazy. But we just keep seeing these type of decisions all the time, and it's so hurtful because Truck he had just lost 2 fights ago, and he was calling this the comeback tour. And it's crazy for a fighter to have to put in all that work in the gym and to come up short, not because of your own validation, but because somebody else don't know what they're looking at and they take it away from you. Like, that's the hardest thing to go by. Just like we see a lot of fights that Like, hell, I was thinking that Tio should have lost against Sandor Martin. But when I see fights like that, I say if a fight's 7-5, if I see a fight and I score a fight 7-5, either way it go. If it's 7-5, I feel like it can go either way because that means there's some swing rounds in there, so I can't say it's a robbery. If I see a fight is 7-5, it can go either way. That's how I feel about it. But when I see fights like 8-4, 9-3, that's clear cut. You can't deny that right there. But shout out to T.O. He's fighting a dude that comes forward, got slow feet, slow hands. This guy right here is a trash can. The man got 7 losses. I mean, on my show for now, I sat there and showed them the dude's last fight. Like, this dude, this is a fight to make Tio look good, to bring him back, because his last fight was really subpar. But Bam Rodriguez, I expect him to go ahead and get out Juan Carlos Estrada, but it's going to be a pretty good fight. Just like I knew the second fight that he was going to stop Sorum Vasai. And everybody didn't think Sorum Vasai was going to get beat. But Bam, I like him, but Bam also rehydrates over 20%. Bam is 115. His last fight, he rehydrated 5 weight classes. He went from 115, 118, 122, 126, all the way up to 130. That's 5 weight classes. He was over 130 when he fought Sonny Edwards. And that's over 20% for his weight class at 115. And it's crazy how these snack fighters, they rehydrate so much and they're able to go the distance. Like David Benavidez, he rehydrates over 200 pounds, which is only 32 pounds, which is still less than Devin rehydrating 25 pounds at 140 percentage wise. But it's something in the way that they doing that lets them do that and not fatigue in a fight, because all of them still be ready to go 12 rounds without fatiguing. I don't know what it is. It's a marvel of science or something. But I'm happy to see the fight today. I hope we get some good ones in, especially with Rohan Polanco coming in, and there's a couple young ones like Yuri Cedeno, he fighting. Like, those were one of my people that I said was the future. It's gonna be some great fights. There's a lot of lopsided fights coming out today too. But it's a great day of fighting. We got about like 16 fights, and I can't wait to see it. But I just wanted to hop up here and see how you doing. Hell, I might even go live after you today. I wasn't even planning on it, but listening to you got me excited about boxing again.
Yeah, man, we gonna do it. I can't get no smoke though, upper echelon.
I mean, you done smoked everybody. You done smoked that, and you done smoked the whole pack. You done went over to Columbia. You done stripped the field down. You gotta put fertilizer in it. You gotta tear the field back up. Dump a couple dead bodies in there to make the soil real good. Come back in about 5 years. You know.
Is that what I gotta do? I gotta walk away for a couple years.
The Most High. You say the Most High says you can till the land for 6 years and let it rest for 1 year. You've been beating ass for so many years. You got to give it 1 year to rest.
Yeah,
you got to let them win something.
Little Monster Game said you'll be done in 1. Yeah, show your ass up. Anyway.
But all right, man. Who
all right, bro.
Talking to? But peace and blessings to you, brother. And I hope you have a blessed day.
For sure. All right, man. Sorry about that. That was a little quick. What up, Chris Trucker? What's going on, man? Shout out to Baltimore, man.
Oh yeah, you know what it is, man. The B-more Ravens, PJs, How you doing, Fanon? Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I hear you perfectly well, sir. I see you ain't on the road today.
Yeah, I'm chilling with the family. Got the newborn over here chilling,
Oh, congratulations, man. You out there putting him out there, huh?
Yeah, man. He cooling, man. How everybody doing in the chat, man? How y'all doing today? Hope everybody doing well. I wanted to, talk about something that's a little thought-provoking I had on my mind when it comes to these PEDs. Can I have that conversation with you for now?
Yeah, go ahead.
So my question is what argument does a fighter that uses the snack product really have against someone who's on PEDs? What's his argument? What's his premise against a person that's on PEDs, but he uses the snack product? What's going to be his base argument against that fighter concerning an unfair advantage?
You talking about somebody that's not with snack, that's fighting somebody that's with snack?
No. Somebody that's on snack.
Somebody that's on snack
On
fighting
snack.
somebody that's not
And
on
somebody
snack?
that's not on snack, but he's on a PED, a performance enhancing drug. Somebody that's on snack versus somebody that's on a performance enhancing drug. Okay.
He's going to call him a cheater because he's on PEDs.
Right. Okay. But how is he going to argue an unfair advantage? How is he going to argue that?
How's he going to argue? Because he's on a PED that's a banned substance.
Right. But right.
And I'm not, so he has an advantage. You talking about Devin?
No. I'm not even talking about Devin. I don't really want to.
Well, no, not Devin, but you're saying basically it's the same situation.
I want to keep it off of Devin in particular.
Oh man, put that shit right on his neck.
No. I want to talk in general.
Okay, in general, that's he's gonna say the same thing as anyway. He's gonna say I'm clean.
His only
and
argument,
he's dirty.
His only argument is that the PED user is on a banned supplement, right?
Yeah, and I'm on one that's not banned, but they're doing the same thing.
But you can't argue. You can't say because you're on a because what he's taking is a performance enhancer, you have an unfair advantage over me because if I'm on snack,
you're both on performance enhancers.
Right. So the base argument can't be that one is a performance enhancer and one is not.
No, they're both performance enhancers.
Exactly.
One's just not banned.
Right. One is just not banned. So something being banned, merely being banned for now. I'm not gonna have this conversation with you because you're not a moron like other people are. So you can understand what I'm saying. Just because something is banned doesn't mean that you have an unfair advantage over someone because
I get. Let me say what you're saying. Let me make sure I understand. All right, so say I take a anabolic steroid that is not on the list, but it's still an antibiotic steroid. And you take the same thing, an anabolic steroid, but it's on the list. In my case, I had a performance enhancement. I was on performance enhancers, and so were you. The question is whether or not which one had not been banned.
Which one is more potent?
Well, I don't even know which ones are potent. I just know the only reason it is because one has been banned. So if you just change a molecule, basically what you're doing is this. You're just making an argument that, by the letter of the law, but not by the spirit of it because you're still fucking cheating. You're just calling it cheating because it's against the rule.
Because it's banned. You broke a rule.
But you're doing the same thing I'm doing.
Ryan Garcia he popped dirty. He broke the rules as pertaining to what he can take and what he cannot take. Like, for example, Keyshawn Davis, right? Like somebody might say, well, it gives you enhancement. Well, it's an unfair advantage because it's on a ban list. Well, David Benavidez popped for the cocaine. That's on the ban list. Does that give you? Is it?
No.
Okay. Coke doesn't get so your argument can't be just because it's on the ban list. Just because it's banned, it gives you an unfair advantage. That's not your argument. You can't. That's not your base argument. And then your base argument can't be if you're on snack. And I'm saying this to snack users. If you're on snack, your base argument can't be, well, I was cheated because it's performance enhancer. Well, you're on a performance enhancer.
Let me do something real quick. Jason Nickerson. If I don't want to hire a weed head, let's talk about a weed head. If I live in Illinois and I smoke a pound of weed a day, I'm a weed head. If I live in Texas and smoke a pound of weed a day, I'm still a weed head. They're equally weed heads. But one is breaking the law and the other one isn't. for the exact same action. So what he's saying is that we know that he broke the rule because he took something that was against the rule. We don't know if he had an unfair advantage because Victor Conte can give you something that only he has that does the exact same thing. So one guy has an advantage. They both have the same thing. Just one is just illegal.
One is legal and one is not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to
That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Basically, what I'm saying is you're both on performance enhancers. So how could you argue? How could you argue that you were cheated because this key element, because somebody had a performance enhancing, something was on a performance enhancer? How could you argue you were cheated because someone had performance enhancing drug in them, but you have one too? The only difference is that one is on the ban list and one is not. For example, and I'm gonna try. I might be, I'm only fairly intelligent, so I'm gonna try to use an example. So if I have a fast car, right? I have a fast car, for example, right? And you have a fast car, okay? I'm trying to make this clear. Okay, if I beat you on an illegal drag racing track, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm still faster than you. You know what I'm saying? Like just because we on an illegal track and we racing illegally, okay, I beat you, but that don't go on my record because it was considered illegal. And then we go on a legal track and you beat me, or something happened where my tire blow and you say, yeah, I beat you. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you beat me on a legal track, you got one up on me legally on paper, but you know my car faster than you on that back road. You can't deny that. You get what I'm saying? You can't deny that. I got a faster car than you. When we was on that back road, you know what I mean? And it was illegal. Yeah, it don't count on my record, but I still got a faster car than you. I mean, I don't know. Like, the only difference is one is banned and one is not banned. Both are on performance enhancement. So you can't argue because somebody had a performance enhancing drug inside them that they had a necessary advantage over you when you're on PEs or whatever.
No, it's PEDs. You have performance enhancers.
You get what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
Let me say. I'm gonna be
a good example, but
let me tell you, the question is, if I'm on a performance enhancing drug and you're on a performance enhancing drug, right?
The only difference
is that one of them is on the list.
Right?
So
one can't say it's an advantage because it's banned. Well, Keyshawn Davis popped dirty for marijuana. Does marijuana give me a performance enhancement in boxing? No.
Hey, you gotta do like this.
My bad, y'all. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my bad, y'all. They probably cooking me in the chat.
No, I don't think nobody said nothing. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying? Keyshawn Davis popped dirty for that was a banned supplement, something that they don't accept in that boxing whatever commission whatever. But that doesn't mean just because it's banned, he had an advantage in the ring. You get what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I might be going over some people's head. I might not.
No, I mean, it's just, I get your point. Basically the point is just straightforward. I would say two things. I wouldn't make that argument, even though I think that what you're saying is true. That one is that, first of all, Devin is definitely, if you're with Snack, you're on performance enhancers. The question is whether or not it's a banned substance. You're on of something that's there to enhance your performance. The question is not, the list is a banned substance. So you can be on a performance enhancer as long as the performance enhancer is not banned. So Ryan is accused of having something in his system that is on the banned list.
Right.
So but here's where I would say that you don't know, like when people try to say, and this is the problem that I was going to explain with Ryan Garcia, with Devin's lawsuit. he's going to have a very hard time with that because he's going to have to prove. If I say, look, you use performance enhancers and you won, as a result, I was harmed and I lost money in my next fight. Okay, that's basically what he said. Here's the problem. How does he prove that he would have won the fight if he didn't have those in his system? You don't know.
You can't
Yeah.
prove. How can you prove that? Because
you can't is the answer.
Because you can't necessarily say that a person is going to win a fight because they have performance enhancing drug inside them. Okay, how do we know that, Fanon? Oscar De La Hoya beat a dirty fighter. Floyd Mayweather beat a potentially dirty fighter. Frank Martin recently beat a dirty fighter. Ryan could have been dirty versus Tank. Who knows? You get what I'm saying? So you can't say I lost. And this is the argument people try to make. He lost because of the PED. You can't say you lost.
You don't.
Because
what you can say is to make it as specific as possible. You cannot prove that, but for him having that in his system, that you would have won. He may have whooped your ass without it.
Right. All you can say is he popped dirty.
That's it. But you can't connect it to your.
That's all you can say.
Right. You can't connect it to your loss.
The buck stops there. The only thing we can say about a fighter who pops dirty is that he popped dirty. He broke the rules by using something that was banned. You cannot make an argument that a person lost or won because a person had a performance enhancer inside in their system, especially if you got performance enhancers in your system. Especially you can't. How you going to make that argument? Then somebody can claim that these snack fighters are cheating and they have unfair advantages because they're fighting fighters that are not on snack. Somebody can make that argument then.
Yeah, I got you.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I understand what you're saying.
My point is, because, especially with the person being connected to snack, how is this stuff even allowed? And then how is a snack fighter going to cry about PEDs when you're on you're on performance enhancement, man? I mean, that's just my argument, man. I wanted to I didn't want to make it about Devin because Devin is not the only one, truthfully, just being honest, Devin is not the only one that's on snack. So I'm just making a general argument. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But, that's it. I don't want to hold y'all too much, man.
No, you good, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
All right, Fanon, man. You have a good one, man.
You as well, Chris. Right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. T. Orlando, you test so that you can get it or the fight overturned. You get the fight overturned. You so that people don't do it. That's why. But the basic argument is true. That if you have on something that is a performance enhancing drug and it is not on the list and it is not banned, then it's not illegal. You can use it, but you're still using a performance enhancing drug. It's the truth. You still cannot, it's very difficult to make an argument that because somebody was on a PED, that's the reason why they won. Because there's a lot of other factors that come into play in winning a fight. Yeah, but the question was not whether or not you cheated or not. The question was whether or not he got an advantage. Stick with the question. He said, did you have an advantage? If two people do the same thing, there's no advantage. Even if one person does something that's legal and the other one does something that's banned, they both still did roughly the same thing and there's no advantage. Think your way. It's like, did you have an advantage if one guy got cheated? Let's use a different example. Say one guy cheated, but he didn't get caught. And the other guy cheated and he did get caught. Did they have an unfair advantage? No. Because they both cheated. They both cheated, but only one got caught. T. Orlando, it's not difficult, dude. You're in the business of trying to justify shit. I'm not justifying anything. All I'm telling you is as a fact. If I cheat and you cheat, we both cheat. We both know each other cheated. I cheated, you cheated. There's no unfair advantage related to the cheating. Even if you get caught after the fact and I don't. If you say, okay, I robbed a bank, you robbed a bank. I've got the cash from the bank robbery, you have the cash from the bank robbery. You get caught. The police go and arrest you and take your money. They don't catch me, I keep my money. I still cheated, I still stole, you still stole. Even though you got caught, I'm still just as much of a crook as you are, even though I didn't get caught. What's so difficult to understand about that premise? It's just the truth. Banned and cheating, dude, you're conflating that. Banned equals cheating, not banned. No, that's not true. You cheated. The fuck you talking about? You just didn't get caught. You absolutely cheated. You just didn't get caught. No, banned equals caught cheating. Not banned means didn't get caught cheating. You just didn't get caught cheating. You cheated, you just didn't get caught. What are you talking about? I listen to y'all debates. You niggas is lying. They just didn't catch you lying. But you still lied every time. Don't need analogies. Ryan, you still in my, I didn't say that he didn't. This is not silly. Don't need analogies. Ryan popped dirty, Devin didn't. The conversation was not about Ryan or Devin. He said he wanted to stay quick. It's not silly, it's the truth. The fact of the matter is, Ryan didn't get caught because Ryan didn't get suspended for PEDs. How about that, T. Orlando? Since you want to be a stickler, Ryan Garcia did not get banned for PEDs. How could it be? Because Ryan didn't get caught for PEDs, T. Orlando. No, that's an L. Would you like to bet, T. Orlando? You want to put some money that he did not get suspended for PEDs? Or specifically that he got suspended for failure to notify, to disclose? You want to put some money on that, T. Orlando? So what? That's not, so what? So what? Bro's yelling and emotional. What are you talking about, bro? Get him, beat it. Beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it. No one's going to be defeated. Get your ass out of my face talking about that. Somebody unblock him if he wasn't talking about me. But if you was talking about me, you got to go. You got to go. If Haney gets in the... Okay, I say, Keith, no, and I got you too. Yeah. So since you say it doesn't matter, guess what? Ryan didn't cheat. Because Ryan did not say, oh, there you go. Oh, yes. Oh, I win. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that was oh my gosh. T. Orlando takes the L. T. Orlando with the unexpected body slam by Fanon. Boom. Oh. Ryan didn't get caught cheating. So in your analogy, Ryan didn't get caught cheating because Ryan did not get penalized for cheating. Since it's not cheating if you don't get caught, so guess what? Ryan didn't cheat, nor did Devin cheat, according to your logic. Oh, the body slam, the pile driver, boom, snaps him. It's over. I got my win off T. Orlando. You sit on that L, T. Orlando. No. He tested positive, but he never got punished for that. You have to intentionally do it for it to be a violation of that rule. Exactly. If you beat the case, it doesn't mean if you beat a case, doesn't mean the person didn't commit the crime. Exactly. So, double body slam. Bah! So that means if Devin's on some shit and he didn't get caught, that means Devin still cheated. I win. Double body slam, reverse, spin him on his neck. Negro, you lose. Nigga, you lose. Exactly. Lack of punishment doesn't mean you didn't do it. So you agree with me and you agree with Chris that if somebody has a performance-enhancing drug and they don't get caught, either it's not on the list or they didn't catch it, he didn't cheat. So if this guy didn't cheat, that guy didn't cheat. That guy didn't cheat, but he still did it. Even that he didn't get caught, he still did it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, T. Orlando. Yeah, you done slipped. You done fucked up, T. Orlando, because you said, let me back it up. Oh, yeah, that's what the fuck I need today. I need to catch an attorney today. Right. Lack of punishment doesn't mean you didn't do it. Devin didn't get punished doesn't mean he didn't do it. According to your own rule, is what we said. You don't know if you had an unfair advantage if you're on one, but it's just not on the list and you don't get caught. Still cheating. So you saying he's still guilty even though he didn't get caught. Because Ryan didn't get caught. Ryan did not get punished for that. Oh, yeah, gotta love it. Hey, can everybody put a body bag in there for T. Orlando? Let everybody know. You can't get out of that one. That's what fuck I needed today. I needed that win. I was tired of whooping on. Hey, hell no. Hell no. Man, I got to tell you, I was so sick of whooping on you bums. Oh, my God. I was so happy, so sick of whooping on you bums. For T. Orlando, T. Orlando's already caught fatalities, but he caught one live and running today. That's what I needed, dog. I didn't stay. It's right there. Lack of punishment doesn't mean you didn't do it. That's what you said. Let's back it up. Hell no, there ain't no fucking false equivalency. Ryan's lack of punishment doesn't mean he didn't do it. So therefore, Devin's lack of punishment doesn't mean he didn't do it. Which means lack of punishment didn't mean he didn't cheat. Which means if you don't get caught, doesn't mean you didn't cheat. It can't be that, somebody on performance enhancers like that didn't get caught. Oh, that means he didn't do it. He didn't cheat. But yet Ryan still cheated even though he didn't get punished for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got you. 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 Testing positive is not the rule. T. Orlando. Testing positive is not the rule. You have to show that they intentionally ingested it. And you have to they have to overcome the presumption that you did it intentionally. Since he did not get penalized for it, then he did not, you got bodied. Oh, you know you got bodied, bro. You know you did. Man, I've been caught. Man, I've been catching reputable bodies. I win. I got a good one. I've been trying to bait these dudes to get on this channel, T. Orlando. Hey, T. Orlando, you want a do-over? You just want a do-over, dog? You just want a do-over? You can have a do-over. You can have a do-over. Hey, T. Orlando, if I give you a do-over, you can still just say, okay, I'll take a do-over. Then you can duck the do-over and you'll get that L taken off your law. Would you like your daddy? Your promise is 100% false. Yeah, it is. Hey, dog. Hell yeah, it was false. You ain't no dummy, T. Orlando. Hey, dog, you got that L. You got that L sitting on your head. That's a big ass one right there, dog. Oh, yeah, dog. I can't believe. And I didn't even, I was like, damn, is this checkmate? Shit, I think this is checkmate. Ain't this checkmate? That shit's checkmate. Hell yeah, I extrapolated to the extreme. You got that right, I did. All the way to prove it. Appeal that shit for ineffective counsel. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Hey, hell nah, dog. Hey, what's up, Ray Davis? Good day to you, brother. Good day to you. Hell nah, that shit was checkmate like a motherfucker, dog. You can't move. You can't move. You said it yourself. You said that just because you didn't get penalized, that doesn't mean you didn't cheat. I said just because you didn't one guy didn't get penalized doesn't mean that he didn't cheat. Both guys could have cheated, and only one guy got caught. So if you say that because Ryan Garcia didn't get penalized, which means he didn't get punished, which is basically the same thing as they didn't catch him, because you have to actually convict somebody for them to be guilty. That means he could have still got off and still cheated, which means Devin could get off and still cheat, which means I'm right and you're wrong. You fell into that. Come on, man. Dog, it says Ryan's lack of punishment doesn't mean he didn't do it. Ryan's lack of punishment didn't mean he didn't cheat. So Devin's lack of punishment doesn't mean that he didn't cheat. Any fighter's punishment doesn't mean that he didn't cheat. Do what you want me to do. Frequent Flyer ain't blocked. Frequent Flyer lying. Frequent Flyer lying. Maybe he's not lying. Let me see. Let me check to see if Frequent Flyer's lying. I don't think he's gone for good, is he? I might have clipped his ass. No, Frequent Flyer's telling a story. He's not even blocked on the channel. Hell no, Frequent Flyer's not blocked. Or is this the Wrenches? No, these are banned guests. Jamal, Jamie, Thomas, MD, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hell no, he's not blocked. Hell no, he's not blocked. Hell no, he's not blocked. He say he blocked. He ain't blocked. He ain't blocked on the channel. Under one of his channels. Hell no, he ain't blocked. You kidding me? Hell no, he ain't blocked. I'll show you my blocked list and prove he ain't blocked. You know how you got to do with these people. You got to prove it to them that they ain't blocked. Liar, liar, drone on fire. I have to say, T. Orlando, you thought you could, T. Orlando, you thought that you could slip that by me. You thought you could slip that shit. Ooh, you tried to slip that shit. You slipped up. T. Orlando, counselor slipping on a banana peel like that. Dog, you can't slip up like that around me. You can't do that, dog. You know Frequent was in the group Gangstar? He was really in the group Gangstar? Was Frequent Flyer was in the group Gangstar? For real? Oh, I might treat him nice. For real? For real? For real? You're joking. For real? He's the other guy in Gangstar? For real? Because I know he ain't Guru. Premier? He ain't Premier. He is that old. Hell yeah, he is that old. What are you talking about? Hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah, he is that old. Hell yeah, he is that old. Yes, he is that old. Rest in peace to Guru. Man, actually, Guru's a lot older than me. I didn't know Guru was that much older than me. I didn't realize Guru was that much older than me. But that's from 1985 to 2006. Hell yeah. He could have been 15, something like that. Yeah, I didn't realize that Guru was that much older than me. Okay, he's that old. Okay, I was about to let him fucking slide. No, he's old enough though. Good Gangstar's from 1985. 1985, he's probably. I mean, he could have started. That's not what I say. Is that fucking Premiere? Like, what the fuck? For real? Yeah, okay. Anyway. Thank God he ain't from Gangstar. Shit. I was gonna be disappointed, dog. I ain't gonna lie, I was about to be disappointed, man. I mean, God dog, it ain't bad enough. You know? Or hey, Rhonda Orell said, I love this channel. My guy, my go-to guy. Thank you. Yeah, man, frequent flyer is old enough. He's my age. He's my age. Like these other dudes acting like they're young, bro. These niggas ain't young. Like, dude, these same cats talking about, man, these dudes be 50 fucking years old. Hey, Keith Nolan said, even if it's not cheating, let's say a boxer uses caffeine and drinks espresso, so he has mad energy. Can we be 100% sure that the caffeine was the reason that the other boxer could not avoid the left hook? Nah, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't think that shit's gonna get off. That's why I think it's a dumb suit. I think it's dumb. Just kind of like I don't like that suit from Derek James. That shit is like, I mean, for real, like, I don't even understand that, dude. That makes you look bad filing that. I'm telling you honestly, man, it makes you look bad filing it. I mean, it may be one thing is, that, Errol didn't lavish you with millions, but he didn't lavish you with millions of dollars. But dude, he paid you what you guys agreed on and what you'd been accepting checks for years. So, I mean, without saying anything bad at all about him, because no joke, I don't have a ill will at Derek James at all. But if you ask me just my opinion based off what I understand, nah, that shit seems weak as shit to me. I mean, like from case of 1 to 10, I give that shit a 1. You know what I mean? And I only give you the 1 is that maybe you can negotiate with him to give you a little extra money so he can make it go away. But since Arrow wasn't willing to make it go away and he was willing to just pay the lawyer and not you'd be better to drop that shit and keep it pushing and cut your legal fees down. Super Lou said, donation, great show. Thank you. Goof Logic, if the substance isn't banned, it's not cheating. So if you do not get, and therefore no worries, use it on the other side to Orlando. If you don't get convicted of something, you didn't get convicted of it. So Ryan didn't cheat. Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep flipping your ass over. Anytime you do that, I'm going to flip that shit over and I'm going to put it over there. Every single solitary time, dog. You know what I'm talking about. Martin, is a non-disclosure cheating? No. What is a non-disclosure about? I don't even know why you're bringing up a non-disclosure agreement. First of all, non-disclosure agreements ain't worth shit if you ain't got no money. You know what I mean? And then you do non-disclosure agreements, man. Like, look, bro. You finna catch an L? Hell no, I ain't about to catch no L. He said, don't do it. Hell no, dog. I ain't catching no L. I already got my win, so I'm staying there, dog. I'm staying. I gotta go. Hey, I already took the money. I won the last hand. You got $50. I'm not betting no more. Oh, you gonna stay here and you let me get my money? Nah, I got my goons right here. We're leaving with your money. We got your goon. Your goons ain't keeping me in here. I'm leaving with your fucking money. What you talking about? I'm done. You lose. See you later. Nah, you gonna stay here. You gonna make me or break me. Let me tell you what's about to break you. These Negroes about to break you. You fucking keep talking to me. Get out of my way. I'm taking that money. Say what you want. I'm taking this money. Ryan not disclosing? No, it's not cheating. No, it's a failure. No, it's not a cheating. Cheating is you're trying to get a cheating is not every breaking of a rule is cheating. And normal to failure to disclose? What about frequent Fanon? Fanon want to have a battle on the panel. I'm interested what he has to say. He wants to have a battle on the panel. I don't. Hey, who? Frequent Flyer wants a battle on the panel? Frequent Flyer can click the link right now and get his black ass fried right now. Okay, like he does every day. But the problem is, it's going to be the same cooking. Once you start lying, I'm stopping you. You're not going to run it off. He been here. He can. These dudes been able to. Is that the new scheme? For y'all to act like I didn't let you up? Oh my God. He's not blocked. He's lying. Hey, sweetie, I'm on a call. Oh, no worries. Okay. All right, bro. You need anything? Ooh, to what? Oh, that's what's up. Keep on going. Oh, oh, that's good. Oh, you're in the really good range now. Oh, that's dope. Okay, cool. All right. Bet. All right, babe. Bye. Ooh, my daughter got that sick LSAT score. Oh, he's blocked under Jamal Andrews. He is. He got 5 accounts. Jamal Andrews is blocked, but not frequent flyer. Not frequent flyer. And I'll take a picture. Frequent flyer ain't blocked. That Jamal Anderson page is blocked. That's just one. I see what he's saying. I see what he's trying to do. What he's trying to do is act like because one of his 15 pages is blocked that he can't get on here. Okay, sure, sir. But let me show everybody who's blocked and who is not. Because now you got this new thing with everybody saying, they went from you're muting me. You're muting me. Oh, he puts me in the back. That's why I can't get up there. Now he's blocked. And Southern T tried that shit. You won't let me up there. So just so you see. You can see Jamal Andrews. Nope. And nowhere else in here will you see frequent flyer. Okay, you do not see frequent flyer up in here. You also don't see flyer frequency on here. The only one you see is Jamal Andrews. That's it. And just so you know, I will unblock Jamal Andrews. Boy, you ain't got an honest bone in your body. If it ain't a full-fledged lie, it's going to be a half truth. There you go. Jamal is him. No. Jamal, he has a Jamal Andrews. He has a frequent flyer, and he has a flyer frequency. Those are all 3 different channels. He has flyer frequency. He has flyer frequency. He has frequent flyer. And he has Jamal Andrews. He has all three of those. And anytime he's suspended on one, he'll always come back under the other one. Good. He can leave alone now. Yeah, because I ain't blocked. Man, fuck. Man, King ain't blocked. King ain't blocked. King can get his raggedy ass up here as soon as he want to apologize. King ain't blocked. You see King's name on there? I didn't see no King. That's the new. Man, let me tell you. Certain cats ain't going to show up because they've been told not to. I can't believe that Bill Haney did. I look every day like, man, Bill Haney's going to jump on here pretty soon. I should say something crazy enough to force Bill Haney to click this link. Because I swear to God, that lawsuit, dog, you need to drop that shit. Y'all just spending that kid's money. That's what y'all doing. Y'all just out here spending this kid's money. That's real in business too. Every time let me tell you what used to happen, man, in a company I worked for. Every time somebody could not explain to the boss why their numbers were not what their numbers were supposed to be, they would always point to technical issues. Oh, we need this new system to help us process this information and give us more visibility into our daily activities. They used to say that shit all the time. Come back in a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second, frequent flyer. I had to do something real fast. It did come back as Jamal Andrews getting blocked again. Okay. Come back under frequent flyers channel, dog. Don't get cute. Come back under frequent flyers channel. Because you got 2 YouTube channels. 2. Anyway, there's a link again. You can click it again. That said Jamal Andrews. You have 2 channels that you can come under. 2.
No, but I think what's confusing me is Jamal Andrews that's the parent of all of the other channels. All of those other channels, those other frequent flyers, they fake pages that people be trying to pretend to be.
No, dude, it's you. You have a channel.
Because
sir, stop this. You have a YouTube channel called Frequent Flyer. You have another YouTube channel called Flyer Frequency. You have to have 2 different Gmail accounts.
No, I don't, man.
Oh, okay.
Both of these channels are monetized, and both of them are official channels, and they're both under Jamal Andrews. So whenever you see these other guys,
that's fine. That's fine. You were blocked. Okay.
Yeah,
I will admit it sounds like that. Watch me do this. That's plausible. I cannot prove that you do not have 2 different channels under the same Gmail. So with all that said, I must have blocked you. So now that you're back.
But you be blocking me. Come on, because you say you blocked me.
I blocked you, but I didn't know which one I blocked. I usually block Frequent Flyer, and I block Frequent Flyer, and I block Flyer Frequency. But this is a different platform.
On the stream.
So that's fine.
Yeah, on the StreamYard, it blocks everything. When you block me on StreamYard, it blocks everything.
It's that I got it now. I understand. And I was mistaken.
Well, as far as this Ryan Garcia and this whole thing that y'all going back and forth with over this pill or whatnot, I think people are missing the whole they missing the whole point. this whole thing of him lying about the pill. People are saying he's lying about the pill or whatever, saying that he failed to disclose that he was taking this pill. He didn't have it listed. But the thing is, what popped dirty was the canister of the lemonade mix, right? From NutraBio. So it wasn't a pill, it was a powder form.
No, stop for a second.
So for him to say that
Stop. No,
No,
I'm not. I'm going to stop you right there.
Okay, I'll stop. So I want to hear what you want to say anyway.
Okay, so Ryan did not ever have those jugs. He never had them. They were never in his possession. The supplements that were turned in, the jugs, were never in Ryan's possession. They were in Scooter's possession. And Scooter is the one that sent them for testing into that facility that tested them, that found out that said they had contamination. So this was not supplements that Ryan Garcia himself had.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that.
Sir, they were supplements that Scooter had.
Yeah, but we're talking about what he took. He said he took a pill, but
right.
Scooter
So
didn't give him a pill, though.
So watch. No, listen. Ryan said that he was given a capsule. Capsules. He didn't say a pill. He said a capsule. A capsule is not a pill. A capsule, you can buy a clear capsule from the store, period, just a clear capsule. And you can put yourself something in that capsule, and you can close that capsule. A capsule is not a pill. A pill is something, I think he said, he didn't say a tablet, he said a capsule. He didn't say tablet. He said a capsule.
He just said a pill.
He said a caplet. He said a.
Even with this other spin on it, right? It could be a capsule.
No. It's important. Distinctions are important. They're important. They're important. What people say is important. It's not unimportant. Okay, he said a tablet. Okay, he said a tablet. Okay, so he said a tablet.
Yeah, I was going to say either way you cook it up, it's a lie, though.
No, it's not. Any way you cook it up, it's true.
Okay, but
because
the lie that's being pointed out is here. Let me explain.
Let me tell you why it's true.
Okay, go ahead.
Because Scooter said he gave him the supplement himself.
Exactly, but we know that. I'm not trying to get Scooter out of it. I'm trying to say is,
I'm not trying to put Scooter into it. Listen to me. Scooter said that he gave Ryan NutraBio 2 months ago.
That's a given.
Ryan said, I got the NutraBio from, without knowing the supplement's name, I got him from Scooter.
I know, but what I'm trying to point out is what they're saying he's lying about. Because he said he took.
Listen, you can get to what he's lying about after I get to the thing that he's telling the truth about.
Okay, what's he telling the truth about?
He said that he got the supplements provided to him by Scooter. And Scooter said months earlier that he gave NutraBio to Ryan for rehydration. So you know for a fact that Ryan Garcia is telling the truth when he said he took what Scooter gave him. It doesn't matter if it's in a tablet. Listen, it doesn't matter if it was in a tablet. Doesn't matter if it was in a powder. What we know is that Ryan is telling the truth, that he was given it by Scooter, and he was given NutraBio by Scooter. If you want to argue about whether it was a tablet or whether it was in a powder, it doesn't matter because Scooter's the one that delivered the powder to the tester.
We're not disputing that this NutraBio thing came from Scooter. We're not disputing that. But what we're pointing out is the lie that he had by saying that he took a tablet that made him pop dirty when we know it was a powder. We know it was that NutraBio thing. So for him to go on there and say a pill, that's why people are pointing the finger at the pill, saying that, oh, you know, you said it was a pill, so you took a pill or something. So nobody even knows about this pill. We only know about this powder form of this lemonade mix that is supposedly popping dirty for Oscarine. Now you're disclosing that you took a pill that nobody knew about. So what's this pill that you're talking about? And even if it was a capsule, you would have to bag up a whole bunch of capsules for him to take in order for it to equal up to one mix of a lemonade mix. He'd be having to take like 35 capsules or something to equal up to a scoop for you to do a lemonade mix for him to lose weight.
Let's stop this. You're trying to take something that is well smaller than a molehill and make a mountain out of it. You
can make a lemonade. You can mix up a lemonade mix out of a capsule. What's in a capsule?
Sir, Scooter said, I gave him NutraBio to rehydrate him.
We're not talking about Scooter. Why you keep throwing Scooter in there?
Seriously, I'm not going to do. I'm going to explain to you why the distinction that you're trying to make is completely irrelevant.
We're talking about what Ryan said, not what Scooter did. Everybody knows Scooter gave him that.
About both.
You don't have to keep going back to Scooter gave it.
I'm going to talk about both. And I'm going to put you on mute because this is not difficult and you're just being full of shit. If Scooter says that I gave Ryan NutraBio and Ryan says I took NutraBio that he gave me, and Ryan says a tablet, and this guy says a capsule, all that means is that Ryan Garcia does not remember the form that it took, that it was in. Just like when Ryan Garcia said, hey, he did my rehydration. You know what Ryan Garcia said? Ryan Garcia said, in my rehydration, I was in a bath, a sodium bath. Do you know what Scooter said? Scooter said that he was in a sauna chamber. So Scooter knew the name of the substance. Ryan didn't know the name of the substance. So there's actually three things that are different between what Scooter said and what Ryan said. But none of them matter because they both agree that Scooter did the rehydration and that Scooter gave him the substances. You're just trying to hang your hat on some small thing that is irrelevant to the discussion. You know that Ryan got the NutraBio from Scooter, and you know it. So why in the world are you doubting it? You just doubt whether it was in a tablet form or whether it was in a tablet form.
Fanon, the world is not going to be ready to give Ryan Garcia all these passes for these inconsistencies that he keep making. And you're saying that he might have forgot. Come on, you know if you took a pill or not during the camp. You know if you drunk something. He better. Or sir, he deserved it.
You're wasting my frequent flyer. You're wasting my time.
How am I wasting your time, man? You never let me say my side of the story. You just want your side to get out.
You're wasting my time because you know full well Scooter gave him that NutraBio. You know he gave it to him. You're just wasting my time.
But at the same time, if the whole lot comes up clean and he looking like he got struck by lightning twice, only those two canisters Pop Dirty. Come on.
Sir, do you know for sure? I'm sorry. Do you know that Scooter gave the NutraBio to Ryan?
I don't know for sure, but that's what we heard. That's what we're hearing.
Do you know that Scooter said that he gave the NutraBio to Ryan 2 months before Ryan? 2 months before Ryan said anything?
Yeah, that's what we heard.
So therefore, you know that before Ryan tested positive, before anybody knew that he had tested positive, Scooter had already said that he gave NutraBio to Ryan, and he said it the week of the fight. So you know that NutraBio was given to Ryan, and that Ryan is telling the truth about Scooter giving him NutraBio. Because the question was from Bill, was where did you get the supplement from? He said, I got it from Scooter. You know that he's telling the truth, frequent flyer, that he got it from Scooter. Because Scooter
I don't know that he's telling the truth about that pill, bro.
You think that he didn't get a pill from Scooter?
I don't know. That's
you know that he got the NutraBio from Scooter?
Yeah, but what about this pill though? We know the NutraBio is not a pill. That's the inconsistency. You can keep trying to steer your way around it and all that, but that's the inconsistency. It's not something small. Like you said, these details are important.
Small.
It's important. It wasn't small when you wanted to know if it was a tablet or a capsule. But now that we know that it was a tablet, for sure, now it's small.
Sir, I need to know relevant facts to answer the question of whether or not Ryan Garcia really took NutraBio or he was lying about it. I know that he was not lying because Scooter said that he gave it to him. Second,
that doesn't mean that Scooter saw him take it.
Who was the source of the NutraBio? Ryan Garcia said Scooter gave him the NutraBio. Scooter said he gave Ryan the NutraBio. So that right there ends that question because the question
Ryan said he wasn't trying to cut weight.
The question is this: whether or not Scooter is the source of the NutraBio that Ryan says he took. The answer is yes, because Scooter said he gave it to him, which means we know where it came from, and we also know that Ryan took it because Scooter said he took it. So we know Ryan took the NutraBio, and we know the NutraBio came from Scooter because Scooter said so. So when we're talking about a topic, a specific premise, which is whether or not Ryan was telling the truth about having taken NutraBio and him having got it from Scooter, that question is answered. If you would like to have a debate about whether or not Ryan remembers properly, whether he took it in a powder form or whether he took it in a tablet form, that's not the question we're answering.
So now that's the question you wanted.
No, sir, it's irrelevant to the question. It's irrelevant.
So now you're trying to shy away from or dance around this pill. That's what the subject is, and that's what the whole.
Whether it's a pill or whether it was given in powder form, either way it goes, he took it. He took it either way. He took it either way.
The details is important, bro. You know the details is important. That's why you're trying to dance away from it. The topic is this pill. The topic is the pill. You want to say he forgot and make up these different excuses for him. He said he took a pill.
Excuse me, sir. When you saw this tub of NutraBio in the picture, did you see the powder?
Everybody, I don't know about. I can't say everybody. People looked it up and saw that it's a powder.
Did you want to go through this dumbass line?
Yes.
You saw the powder.
It's a lemonade mix. What is it going to be? Tablets? That don't make sense.
You see the powder yourself.
It's a lemonade mix.
Did you see the powder yourself?
Now you're arguing something that is irrelevant because we know
it is irrelevant. It's irrelevant because Scooter said he got it, and Scooter's the one that said that he sent it in.
So nah, it's the lemonade mix. You know
Whose
any
mix was
lemonade
it?
mix that come in tablet
Whose
forms, bro?
mix?
That you
Whose
gotta
mix
crush
was
up
it?
yourself?
Whose
1,000
mix?
pills to be able
Who owned
to
the
be
mix?
powdered form?
Who owned the mix?
NutraBio.
No, who owned the mix? Who know? NeutralBio didn't own it. They sold it. Who owned it?
So he
Who,
gave Ryan
who
Scooter
owned it?
gave
Who
what
owned it?
the story says they gave.
Who owned it? Whose powder was it?
I guess it was Ryan's powder
No, it wasn't. It was Scooter's.
after
It was
he gave it to
Scooter's
him, I
powder.
guess.
It was Scooter's powder.
Okay, so it came from.
Scooter's the one that sent it in. Scooter sent it
We
in.
passed the powder.
No, we didn't. Scooter sent in what he gave Ryan. Scooter sent it in. What was tested was what Scooter gave him.
The world knows that, but what about this tablet?
Then what the fuck are you talking about? He misspoke. Maybe he misspoke. Maybe it wasn't a maybe it wasn't a tablet. Maybe he put it in a tablet.
No, we not giving excuses. Maybe he did.
It ain't an excuse. None of this shit is relevant.
He did what he did. He said he took a pill, so he took a pill.
Stop this bullshit, dude. You make Devin
Ain't no
look.
boy. You just trying to clean up for him.
You
It ain't
make
your
Devin
job
look
to make
like
up. It ain't
bitch.
our job to make up an
You
excuse for
made
Ryan.
Devin look like a bitch.
He need to stop talking again.
You make Devin look like a bitch. No joke. You make him look like such a bitch. I can't believe you are out here making this stupid ass fucking argument that, well, we don't really know if what was it, a pill or a powder, or it doesn't matter what it was, because we know he was given it and we know it was from NutraBio. This, sir. Oh. Guess what? Guess what, sir? I got an image for you, sir. I got an image for you, sir. You dishonest. Wow, you're dishonest.
This ain't about Devin either. This
No,
about
you're
that
just
pill he
dishonest.
said he took.
I got you. No, I
I
got
ain't
you.
dishonest about
No,
nothing. What am I done? What did I lie about? What did I lie about? What am I dishonest about?
What is this? What is this?
Something, a picture of a bottle that we know that he didn't take because we saw what the bottle looked like. You ain't gonna be able to spin it to this right here. That's what it is.
Lie with your lying ass. No, with your lying ass. That's NutraBio.
We
And that's
saw the we.
Man, you are fucking terrible, bro. Those are capsules. NutraBio comes in capsules. That came in a capsule. So let's go to the picture of this is so fucking stupid, bro. This is what you guys wanted. This is what you guys think is real, bro. You think that you can, even though you know full fucking well you can't even fucking tell whether this is in a capsule form or not. This is the picture. I can't even tell whether or not it is in a capsule or not. You can't tell from this whether this is a capsule or not. I can't tell whether this is a capsule or not. This comes in capsules. It says capsules. Capsules, not tablets. They make capsules, like I thought. Tablets and capsules are similar, but they have different. Both are pills you take by the mouth. Capsules have a higher viability, meaning that you can you make a capsule at home? How to make a capsule at home. Okay, here you go. Capsule it. In this world record stupid ass fucking conversation that we're having, I would like to point out to you that these are made in capsules. Okay?
Nah, for you to tell me I'm being dishonest.
Shut up. I'm going to have my argument made because you're just you lie like there's nobody's fucking business, bro. Jesus. This is something capsule it. This is a capsule filler. That's a capsule filler.
First of all, you went back and verified that he didn't say capsule, he said tablet. But
sir,
for you to try to bring up this tablet,
no,
to
sir.
look up this
You're
capsule,
going to shut up. I don't care that he said tablet. Because there's almost no difference between a tablet and a capsule. I'm telling you it's going to be a capsule. I'm saying capsule. He said tablet. Doesn't make a difference to me. He may have called a capsule a tablet. But I know that there is something called a capsule. So you can take a powder and you can put it in a capsule. And he could have given him the capsule. And that is more than likely what happened. Because we know that the actual material was with Scooter. So if Ryan took it in a pill form, the fact that he said tablet instead of capsule may have been just misspeaking. But you should be disgusted with yourself with this level of petty bullshit. This right here is, damn it. This right here is the package. You guys are so, I mean, my God, man, you make people hate Devin, bro. Because you make people go through all of this shit for something that is completely irrelevant. This is, man, you're terrible, man. I swear to God, bro. What am I looking for? I think I'm looking for this. Okay. Let me shut this window. I got to shut all the extra stuff that I have open because otherwise I get lost. Okay, I need that. This is what I need. Okay, so we'll go here. And then I'm going to put this down. I'll bring it back up if I need. And I'm going to show you this. You know that. By the way, freaking flyer, you know full well, I don't think you believe that Ryan cheated with the desperate amount of bullshit. How do you know that this is not in a tablet? How do you know that that's not a tablet? You're on mute yourself, bro. How do you know that that is not a tablet, bro?
You're destroying your credibility.
No, there it is right there. There's a supercar bio that they're talking about. No, this is the actual picture that they gave. So how do you know how do you know that those are not tablets?
Because it's a raspberry lemonade mix. It's right there on the bottom.
Where does it say mix? Where does it say mix?
It's a lemonade mix. It's raspberry lemonade. Capsules don't come in raspberry lemonade. So
where does it say mix? Where does it say mix? That's a fucking flavor.
Where
does it say mix? That is a fucking flavor.
Do you let tablets dissolve in your mouth to taste the flavor, bro?
That does not say mix.
That's a raspberry lemonade.
That is not a mix.
It says raspberry lemonade right on it.
Dude, you're a
raspberry lemonade.
But it doesn't say mix. It doesn't
so it's
say
a raspberry lemonade capsule. That's what you're telling me.
Where does it say mix?
You're telling me it's a raspberry lemonade capsule.
Where does it say mix? No, I'm telling you I don't know. You're a hey, dude. So everybody hears this right here. He does not see that it says, he cannot see that this is a powder, number one. It may be a powder, but he doesn't know that it's a powder. You can't see it. It does not say raspberry lemonade mix, like it's part raspberry. That's the flavoring. And just because it's there doesn't mean that you can't buy one of these and make a tablet out of it. You can take a powder and stick it in a tablet with this right here. I can take turmeric. I can take garlic, and I can mix it up in a powder, stick it in a capsule, and put them in a little plastic bag and take it with me.
It's a different concentration with different surface area on a powder in order for it to dissolve in a liquid. Come on, I'm not going to believe that you're this slow on this right here. You're not going to be able to make no tablets out of no powder mix, bro.
Can you stop, bro? Seriously. Can you stop?
You're destroying your credibility for this kid, man. Just because you want to defend him because you hate Devin that much that you want to say, give all these excuses for this guy, man.
Is poor baby now resorting to telling me what I think when you are lying out your ass, knowing full well that Scooter gave it to him, dumbass.
It said raspberry lemonade right on there, and you're still arguing that it could be put.
Scooter said that it was him that gave him the NutraBio. Scooter said he gave it to him. Scooter said he was the one that sent it in for testing. Scooter gave it to him. And you just want to sit here and complain about whether it was a tablet or whether it was a powder. You got to be fucking crazy if you think anybody's falling for that dumb shit.
Okay, you right. He gave him a raspberry lemonade capsule. Let's go with that. So since this was a raspberry lemonade capsule, it's still, he failed to disclose it, so he was cheating. He was cheating. What's the very definition of cheating is to break the rules. Did Ryan Garcia break a rule by not disclosing the supplements that he was taking?
Well, first of all, let me thank you for something. Let me thank you for leaving that last fucking ridiculously stupid ass point the fuck alone. I appreciate that.
No, that's the fire right there. That's the smoking gun right there. You already cooked from that, so I'm just giving you this one.
Now that you've laid down that absolutely stupid fucking waste of time point, I'll move to the next one. I will move to the next one. Cheating is something that you do. Cheating is something that you do intentionally. So no, breaking a rule is not always cheating. You can cheat. And if you intended to do it, that's cheating. If you didn't intend to do it, it's not cheating. And if he didn't do it, it's not him cheating. It's his team that fucked up and got him in trouble by not doing their job. The fact that he didn't get notified of it, I'm not done destroying this stupid ass argument.
What's their job? To be?
I'm not done destroying this stupid ass argument.
Fanon, it's his job.
I'm not done destroying this stupid ass argument, which means no more questions. I'm not taking any questions in the middle of me explaining. Okay, cheating is something I'm not. Every time you talk, you're going to get thrown back. Cheating is something you do intentionally. Cheating is something you do intentionally. Number one. So, unless you know that he did it intentionally, I can't say that that is cheating. However, even if it is cheating, it's not cheating with performance enhancing drugs. It's cheating by not notifying you of everything that I had in everything that I took. So you still can't say, even though you can't say this to begin with. Matter of fact, let me just leave that and just stick with the original one. No, it's not necessarily cheating if you didn't know it and you didn't do it intentionally. And since Ryan isn't the one that is doing the paperwork and filling out all his forms and sending the forms in, then more than likely it wasn't him that decided not to inform them. It could have been an oversight by his manager. Maybe that's the one thing that Scooter could have actually messed up on, which is not letting Ryan and his team know what he was given to rehydrate him. So no, I do not know. But most importantly, I do not know that he cheated because I don't know whether he did not intentionally inform them.
Now, to make your argument, you have to say maybe this, not necessarily this. You gotta use all these shaky words.
I don't have. No, I don't.
I'm talking about we going with the facts. What we know he did. We know he did not. We know he had aspirin in this system because we know he caught dirty on his test. We know that he took a pill, according to him, that wasn't a capsule. But if you want to say it's a capsule to reach for an excuse for him, I'll give you that. It could be a capsule, lemonade, raspberry lemonade flavored capsule. But on top of that, he didn't disclose some of the things that he took, knowing beforehand that he's supposed to disclose everything that he's going to be taking, and he's having vital testing. So come on, bro. Ain't nobody going to believe all of these maybes, if not necessarily, and all this other stuff. Excuses you want to throw up for this guy, man.
I didn't throw any of those.
You're destroying your credibility for this guy.
First of all, let me tell you something. From somebody with no credibility whatsoever to be talking about destroying credibility, nigga, you ain't got no credibility to be talking about somebody's credibility. So let's get take your ass off. You have no fucking credibility. None. You're sitting up here acting like you don't know that Scooter gave him the supplement and want to argue about whether it was in a pill form or whether it was a capsule. And then you start acting like like there's no such thing as raspberry lemonade flavored capsules. Like there can't be. On what world can there not possibly be? Your dumb ass is ridiculing the fact that you could have a strawberry lemonade flavored pill. The fuck is that? But anyway, I don't have to guess anything. What I'm telling you is I don't know. And not necessarily, because I don't know that he did it intentionally or not. I'm not asking you to make any assumptions. You're the one trying to make everybody else make a bunch of stupid ass fucking assumptions. Like Ryan, like what in the fuck? Where did he get the pill from? Your dumb ass is making an argument that he didn't really get the pill from Scooter without saying it. Well, Scooter says it was first of all, you can't even see whether it was a powder or not. You just made that shit up. Then you know I tell you full well that you can make tablets out of powder. You ignore that and act like this machine don't work. And because he said tablet, oh, is it a pill? Well, a tablet is a pill. A capsule is a pill. And he says he gave it to me, I took them. So you think he's lying about it? You think he's telling the truth about Scooter giving it to him? You know he's telling the truth that the NutraBio came from Scooter, but you think he's lying about whether it was a pill or not. Oh, we can't believe what we know is true because he said pill instead of tablet. Man, you have no credibility. And I'm telling you what I know. I know Ryan got suspended. For Echo. It's a carb powder, which you can make a tablet out of. Echo. I'm telling you, you can make a tablet out of that. Anyway, upper echelon, bro. I'm going to block you. Bro, you got to say something intelligent or get the fuck out of my face.
Everything I'm saying is intelligent. If you want to pretend that it's not.
It's stupid. If it's not dishonest, it's flat out stupid.
No, I just explained to you that the power.
No, you did. You called me a bunch of fucking names is what you did. You know full well that Ryan told the truth about Scooter giving him that supplement. And the day that he gave it on, you know that's the truth.
Then you gonna lying on me again. What name I called you? I haven't called you what name. I don't throw insults like that, calling you no names. You do that to me.
Not credible.
That's not calling you a name. That's describing.
It's a label. It's a name. Like a pill is a capsule. A capsule's a pill. A tablet's a pill. A label's a name. Someone with no credibility is a label. And to me, that's a name.
First of all, I didn't say you're not credible.
Well, I'm not going to talk about that no more. I am definitely making accusations about you. I'm telling you that you're lying. You know full well you do not doubt that Ryan Garcia got that NutraBio from Scooter.
I actually was saying that you have credibility. I said you're destroying it. That's what I said. I didn't.
Man, I don't give a fuck what you think about my credibility. You don't have any. I don't care. I know that you know full well that Ryan Garcia got that supplement from on the day he said he got it, from the person he said he got it from. You know.
He didn't get no pill from Scooter. Like he said he got a pill. Where is pill?
A supplement from Scooter the day that he said he got it from him. And you know that.
I just came up to address that pill, man, because you
know full well that he got that supplement from Scooter. He got the supplement the same day and from the same person that he said he got it from. You know that. Only thing you're trying to do is like the devil, add confusion by arguing about whether or not he took it in a capsule form, a tablet form, or a powder form.
But that pill thing is a big deal, man.
It makes no difference whatsoever because they are testing the supplement. They are testing what Scooter sent to them that Ryan said he took. That's it. It doesn't matter whether it's in a pill form, capsule form, or a powder form. It doesn't matter if he took it, what was in a powder, and put it into a machine like this and made a tablet because he wanted to give the exact amount. He knew exactly how much exactly he wanted to give to Ryan, and he didn't want to have to measure it out in front of Ryan. So he got all of his supplements and all of his stuff into capsules so that he could immediately give it from him. You know he got it from Scooter. And you are trying to muddy the water by having an argument about whether or not it was in a pill form or a tablet form. That's
No, you made the argument on whether it was in a pill form or not.
No, I didn't, because I don't care. All I said, it was a tablet form because I believe that you can put it in a capsule. Matter of fact, I said a capsule. I didn't even say it was in a tablet form. I say it was in a capsule. Because if he took a powder, and I know it was a powder, and I can tell you how I knew it was a powder, because of the fact that it said servings. That's how I know it's a powder. I wanted to know how you knew it was a powder. You didn't know it was a powder. You were guessing. I know it was a powder because it didn't say capsules. It said servings. I just wanted to confirm that you didn't know that. However, the reason that I said tablet is because I'm pretty sure the way that you jive those two things without acting like you can't understand is because the man, Scooter, took some powder and put it in a capsule and then took the capsule to Ryan, and Ryan then took a capsule that he called a tablet. And it is completely irrelevant to the point that the powder is what they're testing. Whether you got it in whatever form he took it in. He could have mixed it up and gave it to him in water if he wanted to. Anyway, do you have anything else to talk about, brother? Because I got to dismiss you other than that.
But no, my argument was about this.
I said, do you have anything else to talk about, bro? I'm not going to keep walking around in this. I'm not doing this with you. It is irrelevant to the point whether or not it was in a tablet, capsule, or pill form.
Well, I guess okay if you're not willing to discuss.
You know where it came from.
I said if you're not willing to discuss it or hear what I got to say about it, then I guess we can move on away from it.
You already said it. I heard it.
Yeah, but you're not letting
what you're trying to do, and I'm going to tell everybody here what you're trying to do. You know full well that Ryan Garcia got that supplement that was tested, so he really took it. You used to argue that he didn't. We don't even know if he took it. Now we know he took it. You also know where it came from because the person that gave it to him said he gave it to him, and the person that gave it to him said it came from him. And they said the person that gave it to him said they sent the supplements straight to the testing agency and not to Ryan.
For nine, Scooter didn't admit to giving him no tablet, bro.
He didn't tell you what form he gave it to him in.
He didn't say. He said he gave him the NutriBio thing, and they showed a picture, and it's the raspberry lemonade.
Sir, Scooter said that he gave him NutriBio. He didn't say what form.
No, you just pulled the picture up on the screen.
He did not say that he gave it to him in a powder either.
But they showed the bottle. You just had the container there,
the
though.
bottle he got sent in. That's the.
It wasn't a bottle. It wasn't even a bottle. It was a container.
You're just a fucking lie, bro. Get the fuck out, bro. Get the fuck, bro. That's why you're blocked. You're a waste of fucking breath. The pills have nothing to do with it at all. The pills have nothing else to do with it other than to smell your own breath. They have, hey, thank you, Juan Diaz. They have nothing to do with it. Nothing. Man, hold on, watch this. Stop muting them. Fuck you. I'm do what the fuck I want to do. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see what I gotta do to get this shit right. Stop muting them, you fucking moron. Fucking moron. Like, seriously, you just want to be just me to be dumb with you? Oh, I bet he'll stop talking before I start talking. Yeah, bro, but I need to know this though. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, there you go. There you go, partner. No, we're not trying to follow you, homie. We're gonna see if we can just block your ass. No, you're blocked. You can click this link right now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Leave another comment. Oh yeah, I guess that's really interesting. That's really interesting. That I cannot leave. I can't block. Wow, I can't block dumbasses on Twitter. That is really weird. Oh, or maybe you're just doubled down. Huh. Can anybody see this guy's comment? That's wild. That is really wild. What a terrible glitch. What a terrible glitch. You can't see it. Oh, so I'll just ignore him. No worries. Then all I got to do is ignore him? Okay, no worries. 12 round sports, no worries. It's nobody. Don't worry, they don't exist. If you can't see them, nobody can see them. So they're already blocked. 12 round sports, what's up on Twitter? Damn, you Yeah. Anyway, so all I got to do is not read you, dude. I can't see you anymore. Yeah, there you go. I like that. I have a glitch for my glitch. I only do YouTube, no Twitter for me. All right, I'm gonna take one more caller. Frequent flyer, bro. Seriously, man, you are fucking terrible, and your reputation is trash. I'm destroying my credibility. By what? And credibility with who? Like, God, dog. There's some people you don't want to have credibility with. Believe it. I don't care. It gets lit in here when freaking, man, it's just fucking stupid, bro. Like, do you imagine just like having that argument? Like, yeah, I caught the person in my house. You admitted that you shot the person. You admitted that he shot the person. You admitted that he shot the person. You admitted that you then took his wallet out of his pocket. But it was at 1 o'clock. It was at 1 o'clock and not 2 o'clock. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Oh my God, that's huge. Oh God, that's so huge. Pause. No, it's irrelevant. I don't care whether or not, you caught him with the gun, with the blood. You caught him with the money. But the police officer for the report said that his shoes were blue, but his shoes were really red. Oh, that's gonna get you off. Yeah, that's gonna get you somewhere. What ridiculousness, bro. Twitter sucks, but Twitter's kind of cool. I don't mind Twitter. I like cussing people out on Twitter. What's going on, Crown?
What's going on, Fanon? Matt, listen, regardless of how he took it, people. Let it go. Like, reaching for every dime, penny, nickel that he drops, man. It's the reach. Just stop reaching, bro. Just let it go. He might have gave it to him in a capsule form so he didn't forget. He could give him the exact amount to
Bro,
take. He
let
could
me
have
tell
done
you.
anything.
I promise you. You know why I believe he gave it to him in a capsule form?
Why?
Because Ryan told the truth about every other thing in there. So if Ryan told the truth about who gave it to him, when he gave it to him, why would he lie about what form he took it in? And then if you look at what Scooter said, Scooter didn't say he gave it to him in just a powder form. He didn't say what form he gave it to him at all. He said he gave it to him. So they're trying to go off the fact that what they turned in was a big jug. Why in the world would think about this? Why in the world would? Hold on, I'll make sure. Why in the world would he carry something this big in there? Why would he do it? You think he's gonna go in there with a little scoop and then start putting it all together? And okay, I need 6 ounces of this. I need 2 milli. He's dealing with grams.
Yeah, he's probably dealing with multiple fighters. So
yeah, so he's doing his calculations. He puts it in the capsule. There's nowhere that Scooter didn't say he put it in a capsule. And to try to hang your shirt on some shit this fucking stupid, that's desperate. That's desperate. Thank you, coach. But anyway, go ahead. I got this other dude that probably ain't even him behind you. Man, it's getting late.
But yeah, you definitely on here past your time, ain't you?
Yeah, I got it. Because dudes always want to wait to the end to say stupid shit.
Yeah. But that's all I had. Like, man, when you giving something to multiple people, I'm not walking around with a bottle and a scooper to just scoop out the amount to give to somebody. No. If I could find the easier way, which would be the capsule machine, to give it to him, why not give it to him that way?
Exactly. That's how people. There's all kind of people that have to take turmeric. That want to take turmeric, or they want to. So they get turmeric powder in a jug, and then they take the turmeric and they put it in a bunch of little capsules, and then you take 2 capsules a day. Shit, that's how they get. That's how the companies get into the capsules.
Yep.
So you don't have to measure it out every single solitary time.
Yep.
Anyway, all right, bro.
Have a good day.
You as well, brother. How can I help you, man?
Yo, first of all, I'd like to apologize to you. If that's all right.
For what?
If I came off condescending last
we had. No, you for speaking in the way that you spoke. Not for coming off condescending.
I thought we were just joking around.
Bro, there ain't no fucking jokes like that.
You took it the wrong way.
You want me to joke? You want me to joke about Arabs?
I got no problem with that. I'm not a
yeah, okay, sure. Depending on the type of joke I tell you.
Yeah, but for real though, I just.
What do you want to talk about, dude? What do you want to talk about?
I have 3 simple questions.
No, you got 1, and get it, and it better be good.
Just give me 3 questions. 3 questions.
No, I'm giving you 1 credit, 1 question, and get to it.
Did Ryan Garcia test positive for a banned substance on WADA's list called Ostarine?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's it.
What's your second question?
That's it. I actually converted them into 1 question.
That's it? So what? Fuck what? I got a question to you. What the fuck are you asking me that for?
That's all I wanted to ask you. That's it. That makes Ryan a cheater.
No, there you go. No, it does not.
That makes him a cheater.
How does it? How does that make him a cheater?
You just answered it yourself.
No, I said that he tested positive. How does that make him a cheater?
If he tests positive for a banned substance on WADA's testing, that makes him a cheater in the sport of boxing.
No, it doesn't.
Whether you want to accept that and you want to look at
but that's not true. You're lying. That's not true.
That's not a lie.
It is a lie. That's not true. You have to prove intent.
Sir, I'm not doing
In order to cheat, you have to intend it.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, we know for a fact that,
in order to cheat, you have to intend it. You have to knowingly take it. Do you know that Ryan knowingly took Ostarine?
I don't know that. I don't.
So let me ask you a question. Say Ryan Garcia jumped into a pool. And in that pool, somebody had poured Ostarine in the pool. And then the pool got into his system, and the water got into his system through the skin. Did he intend to take Ostarine because it was in the pool?
It doesn't matter what he intended to
No,
do. It matters what happened.
No, I asked you, did he intend it?
I don't know.
What do you mean? If he gets into a pool with Ostarine, somebody dumps Ostarine in the pool, or better yet, how about this? Let's use the example that Victor Conte used. If Ryan Garcia had somebody in Victor Conte's example take a hypodermic needle and squirt Ostarine into his toothpaste, and then Ryan Garcia uses the toothpaste and it's in his system, did he intend to take the Ostarine?
I don't know. Maybe Ryan had it planted in the toothpaste.
Sir, can you have an honest answer, please?
That's my honest answer.
No,
Maybe
that's
Ryan
not.
had it planted
Sir,
in the toothpaste.
Sir,
Come
I'm giving you a scenario. You're never coming back on if you're not honest.
You're playing games.
I'm going to tell you right now, King. I gave you an honest answer to an honest question. Give me an honest answer to an honest question.
I think you're being heavily dishonest, Fanon, with this whole situation.
Like I said, do you know that Ryan intentionally took Ostarine? Do you know that as a fact?
I don't know that as a fact. But
So since you don't know and you need to intend it for it to be cheating, you have to. Because cheating is a conscious decision. And if you don't know, then you didn't cheat. That's why the exception to the rule is there.
Well,
if you can prove that it is contamination, then you did not cheat. You just have to prove it. So the fact that he had it in there does not mean that he cheated. It means it was in there. You have to prove intent to know that he cheated. And if he does not have a plausible explanation for why it was in his system, then you can't say he's cheating. And guess what happened? He, as a matter of fact, King, did not get suspended for cheating.
Oh,
He got suspended for failure to notify them of all his medications or supplements.
That's BS. That's BS, man.
No, that's a fact.
He pled.
That's a fact.
He pled.
That's a fact.
Did he plead? Yes or no?
Did he what?
Did he plead?
No.
He didn't.
No, he didn't plead.
Man, there's no winning with you, Fanon.
Of course there's not. But you know why he didn't plead?
Go ahead.
Because it's not a criminal case.
So
what?
He can't plead.
No,
to the
he
New
can
York...
reach. Look, stupid. I want to use correct words when I'm talking to your dumb ass. It wasn't a plea. It was a settlement agreement. That's what it was. They settled it. They didn't plea. I'm sorry, I'm not like you. I'm going to actually go by what's factual, not make shit up like you try to do and just try to assume that because something's in your system, that means you cheated, even though you know full well that that's not what that means, and you know it. You're dishonest. I'm not going to be dishonest. I'm going to tell you the honest truth. Was it a plea deal? No. Why? Because it's not a criminal case. What was it? It was a settlement agreement. They're not the same thing.
So you can only have a plea deal in a criminal case. That's what you're saying, right? Okay.
Yes.
See, I wouldn't know that. So
because you're fucking
I'm not studying law, brother.
Well, now that you heard me tell that, it was a settlement. Well, you saying it was a settlement or calling it a plea doesn't change the fact that you're just agreeing with me by saying that there was a plea deal.
At the end of the day, I believe he cheated.
Sir, you can believe whatever you want, but you're agreeing with me as soon as you state that there was a settlement agreement or a plea agreement, you're just agreeing with me that he did not get suspended for the PED violation because there was a plea deal or there was a settlement, however you want to phrase it. Because if there was a settlement, he settled for what he settled. And what he settled on was, and what the state settled on, was failure to notify. And that's a fact, King. Would you like for me to deal with facts or not?
I'm listening, man. I'm
Do
listening
you
to you.
deal with facts or not?
You have to deal with facts.
Well, then why aren't you dealing with facts?
I think there's a
No, you just said
bias
you have to deal with facts, but you're not dealing with facts. Why won't you deal with facts?
because from what I read, I heard that
See, there
he
you
said
go. Because you say you should deal with facts, but you're not willing to deal with facts. You're a fucking hypocrite. Because you want me to deal with facts, but when it's time for you to deal with facts, you don't want to deal with facts.
well, you don't have to curse and all that, but
I do have to curse.
because I came in very respectfully.
No, I have to curse because that's what I wanted to do.
Okay,
I have
that's
to
fair.
listen to myself.
You have the
But like
freedom
I
of speech.
said, you want me to deal with facts, but you don't want to deal with facts. When I say it's a fact that Ryan Garcia did not get suspended for PEDs, you say that's bullshit, even though you know it's a fact. You say a fact is bullshit. So how come you get to say a fact is bullshit, but I don't get to say a fact is bullshit? Why is that?
Tier Orlando, come on, jump on.
Why? No, why I'm asking you. Why is that? Why do you get to call facts bullshit and I don't get to call facts bullshit? Is it because I'm black?
There you go again.
I gotta wonder. You run around. I don't know. I don't know because you know you're Arab. You're Arab, and you know Arabs really started slavery in Africa.
That's what you go resort to, don't you?
No, I mean,
That's
but
what you
hey,
always
it's
resort
okay to crack jokes about black people. So I'm just joking about Arabs being slave traders. And maybe you're a fucking slave trader, and maybe the fucking reason you think it's okay for you to do something that's not okay for me to do is you really think I should be subservient to you, and that you have an entirely different set of rules, Mr. Arab. Are you sure? Because I wouldn't want to stereotype you. Because I heard that they've got black slaves. I heard they got black slaves all throughout Saudi Arabia. That's what I heard.
I think I'm a jump up out of here.
I mean, but it's just a joke. It's just a joke.
I don't live in Saudi Arabia.
It's not okay. What do you mean? Some gross stereotype? I can't use a gross stereotype for you, and you think it's funny? You don't think it's funny that I say the reason that you think you just stated that you think facts are bullshit when you have to deal with facts, but I have to deal with facts? That seems like it's two standards for the same person. Maybe you just think you're a higher level person than me. Or maybe you think that I'm not a person at all. Maybe I'm somebody that should be subservient to you. Huh? Huh? You don't like that stereotype?
I mean, you got your opinion on it.
Yeah, you don't like that stereotype?
You didn't have to go there.
No, I do have to go there.
Because I wasn't
I
joking.
do have to go there. But excuse me if you're offended.
I'm not.
Hey, I apologize. I apologize if you didn't like that.
It's all good for now, man.
It ain't all good, homie. I don't like you at all.
I got no problem with you, bro.
I just wanted to fry you as deeply as I possibly could. And you want to jump off like a coward before you get to your point. Yeah, you are. You're a fucking coward. And let me tell you why I call you a coward. Because you ain't, but you're not stupid. You're a coward. You're not stupid. You didn't want to say what you said. You didn't want it. You just wanted to say, I think that Ryan's a cheater. And blame me for the fact that you think that. When I'm being nothing but fair to Ryan. But guess what? Hey, hold on. I'm sorry. Is Ryan in my tribe, King?
Oh, come on.
I gotta wonder. Come on, is my tribal nature? Am I showing my tribal nature by supporting Ryan?
You're pulling all the tricks out your bag, huh?
No, I mean, because you said, I remember when you would come around here before I checked you on that shit about my tribal nature, and the only people that I support are black people. That's what you said. But now I'm not frying. Is Ryan black? Is Ryan black? Is Scooter black? I can't hear you.
No, they're not black.
Oh, and I'm defending somebody. But isn't he in my tribe? Is he in my tribe? I'm sorry, is he a PBC fighter? Is he a PBC fighter? Oh, maybe he's in the PBC tribe. Maybe he's in the PBC tribe. What's up? With the last call, William O. School, Aren't? What's going on, bro?
Female tendencies. Bruh.
I think they got, honestly, I think he got female genitalia. That's what I think. But go ahead.
You know how there's that one woman you date, you go to the gym, and there might be one woman in the gym, and you work out on the machine next to her. You go home and your woman's like, oh, you were talking to her. Oh, you were hitting on her. And you're telling her, no, I was on the machine next to her working out, but she will use every excuse in the book to try and fry you. That's what these dudes do.
Anything.
It's ridiculous, man. Look, yesterday after I watched the Mill City thing, I saw all these videos popping up. Oh, we got him now. We got him now. I'm like, you got nothing. What the hell are you talking about? You got nothing. Well, I just wish this would go away. I really do.
It'll be done soon. It'll be done soon.
It's like, everybody shut up till fight time comes. Let him fight it out again. Let Ryan beat the crap out of Haney one more time, because I don't think he's going to fix his issues. And we'll be done with it. That's all I got to say.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, William. That's a good way to end the live stream, bro. Thank you, William Oscorn. Yeah, dog. Oh, by the way, T. Orlando did not take an L. I forfeit my win to T. Orlando Pearson. If he gives me a no contest for the material term, T. Orlando, I'll take that L back. You can have your L back. I'll give you your L back if you throw that material term out there on the fire, dog. Is that a deal, T. Orlando? Can we get a deal? Can we get a deal? Scout's honor. I will keep my deal. Hey, Keith knows that. Thanks for cooking up, King, for going longer today. Also, you missed my previous super chat. My bad, Keith. Let me get it. Oh, Keith Nolan, huge. Even if it's, I got that. Maybe I missed one after that. Keith Nolan. Chris Trucker said, my point is not pertaining to him cheating by using a banned substance. My point is how you claim unfair advantages when you take PEDs yourself. Ain't nobody, exactly. Thank you, Chris Trucker. Normally, I might lose to Mike Tyson in his prime, but if I drink raspberry powder supplement, believe me, I'm whooping that ass. This man acted like you couldn't have a raspberry tablet. Hey, why is it on the list? Snack anybody? Man, Coach said you've been doing these shows for PEDs. Devin's been taken soon. Trust me on that. Victor Conti believes he can beat the system. Bro, let me tell you something, man. My main mission is that nobody fights these guys using Vada. If Victor Conti's connected with it, they got a huge advantage right there. I'm telling you, I think Keith Nolan, thank you, brother. I think they got a huge advantage right there. Oh, I got you. I just did it. Chris Trucker, my bad. And Chris Trucker said, why is it on the list? Why is it on the list? Snack anybody? Man, look, man, because he names the lists. Chris Trucker. I got you, Chris Trucker. I did go back and get that, bro. Thank you, man. My bad. No L to give back. Oh, I didn't lose? No L? Oh, okay, great. You keep that L. Now, tell me what impersonation. I'm going to do an argument impersonation. I'm going to give an argument impersonation. T. Orlando just admitted that he never beat me. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Since I don't have, anything to give back to you, you don't have anything to give back to me. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for admitting that, T. Orlando. Thank you for admitting that, T. Orlando. Thank for telling me that I did. Thank you for finally acknowledging that you never beat me. Because that's the only reasonable interpretation to what you said. Everybody heard it. The whole world heard it. Everybody on the planet heard it. Nah, I can't even go like that because he got me on that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't lie. T. Orlando got me on that. I hate it too. T. Orlando, though. But this guy is a whole idiot. Who's a whole idiot? I was going to, if you say it's on the list because it's got a PEDs, you can't argue. Yeah. T. Orlando, dog, I don't remember nothing but one. I remember one. And it was painful. Because when it came down, I was like, God, dog, that shit he's right. Fucking hate it. I should have never done it, though. I should have known never to do that. I stepped onto an area where I should have never done it. I was out of my depth. I very rarely will I step out of my depth. I stepped out of my depth with T. Orlando. I stepped out of my depth. Like, that water was a little deep for me. You know what I mean? It really was. I'll admit it with T. Orlando. I got out of my depth a little bit, and that bastard, as soon as I got you, he said, what you think this is, dog? You don't remember like Dev don't remember. Hey, man, I don't remember that shit. No, I remember stepping in a little bit too deep in that water with you, dog. I do remember that. Because, dog, hey, seriously, man. T. Orlando was sitting there like, I know. Let me tell you what T. Orlando will never admit. When I would talk about having a legal background, going to law school, writing contracts and all of that, right? A lot of people, nobody believed me, bro. Like when I would tell people, yeah, I'm a lawyer by training. Like that's, what my skill set is. Dog, Cass used to be, he's lying. T. Orlando was one of them motherfuckers, dog, that was sitting there like, let's see. Bastard. But yeah, I be fucking them up. That ain't nothing. Man, that ain't hard work. That ain't easy work. I mean, that ain't hard work, but you can't fuck with him I can't fuck with T. Orlando in the areas that he is deep in. I know I can't because I don't have the experience. That's not what I do. That's not what I did. You know what I mean? And I got to recognize, and I think it's really smart, and I'm being very dead serious about this. I think it really is important for you guys to recognize people that are your superiors in the areas that they're your superiors in. And there are areas where younger men can know more than you. And it really is important to listen to them because they have expertise that you don't have. You know what I mean? And that's the case with T. Orlando. So T. Orlando was T. Orlando is a good dude, man. I like T. Orlando a lot. I respect him. I respect his knowledge base. And I would never sit up here and act like I wrote a contract if I couldn't write a contract. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Like, I'm not going to sit up here and tell people about what they should do as a trainer if that's not my forte. And you got people out here who are jack of all trades, bro. Boxing Hacker don't listen. Nah, Boxing Hacker's fucking tripping. Dude, T. Orlando, if I'm calling T. Orlando, bro. I know T. Orlando knows it better than I do. I know it. He corrects me every fucking day. He'll throw me some shit. Be like, what was the last shit? It's like, nah, there's a covenant of fair, what is it? Covenant of fair play in every in every contract, implied warranties and all kind of shit that I understand from a very high level, but I don't know in a detailed level like T. Orlando knows it in a detailed level. Kind of like I can talk about the business, boxing and business, but I can't do it with Bob Arum. And I would never do it with Bob Arum. I would never do it with Rachel Donaire. I wouldn't. Just like a lot of the regulations and stuff, I wouldn't argue with Manager Marty about the things that Manager Marty knows. I wouldn't do it. And because my job is to recognize what Manager Marty knows. What does he know? And then once I know what he knows, then I know what value I can bring. But you guys want to, when you guys talk to me, you guys don't want to recognize what I know and what I do. And what I do is I will beat the shit out you in a debate. Without a doubt. That shit that T. Orlando, that shit that Frequent Flyer does, Frequent Flyer gets away with that with a lot of people. Thank you, T. Orlando. See, like T. Orlando did right there. T. Orlando said, good faith and fair dealing. I just know the shit's there. I don't remember what it's called. You know what I mean? Issue spotting. Yeah. Yeah, T. Orlando, like I'm telling you, like I know what T. Orlando knows. So my daughter, who just got a very high score in her practice LSAT and is feeling really comfortable about it, when my daughter goes to law school, dude, I'm introducing her to T. Orlando about her papers. To like when she submits that law journal, like her paper for the law journal and all that, man, I'll be like, T. Orlando, I need for you to read this for her. You know what I mean? I need you to read this for her. She's going to need that type of stuff. And because that's a big advantage. Jason Fewell, thank you, brother. But you better believe I called out people all day and didn't nobody hit this link. I called out a lot of people today and ain't nobody clicked this link because I told you, you guys have a running order not to click this link. Don't think that I don't know that that's the reason you're not showing up. I am not going over there to you. I'm not going over to you because I will fry Bill Haney, Devin Haney, and anybody else I want to fry from right here. And the more you don't come, the easier it is for me. Easier it is for me. But when you do come, you're going to get fried. Something fucking nasty. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not fighting fair. I'm going to go off credibility. You see what Frequent Flyer tried to do with me when he talked about my credibility? I'm going to run your credibility into the mud before we even fucking start. So you best to listen to them dudes and not come over here. But I'm going to tell you, I'm dangerously close. Y'all know you're not legit. You know you don't believe the things that you say. You know you don't believe it. And I ain't never co-signed with your and just so you know, I ain't never co-signed with your enemies. Not once. Southpaw's from the Shy, so fuck everything that y'all talking about. Y'all want to know why I fuck with Southpaw? Because Southpaw's from the South Side. That's Chicago. I'm rocking with anybody from Chicago. That's home. Period. That's home. I'm rocking with Chicago all the time. But, oops, so I got any more coffee? But just let you know, y'all do a lot of talking and absolutely no clicking. Got Frequent Flyer out here dying on that shield like that. Oh, no, before you get off, play one last time. It's 3:00. God dang, I got to go. I didn't realize I was on this long. God dang, we got like 5.5 hours. I had so much fun, too. Hold on a second.
You look good, by the way, bro. All these people talking about, he's fucked up. You look fine. You still look the same to me, bro.
Oh, that okay. I haven't heard that one yet.
Am I drinking?
Oh, I didn't hear that one. But I'll watch that a little later. Southside a player worldwide. Hey, I'm just telling you, man. People want to wonder, like, wow, it's cool with Southpaw. I'm cool with Southpaw because his content's good and he's from Chicago. And I'm gonna support people from Chicago. It's what it is. You know? All right, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Hey, play the final minute? Okay. $17:05, so $16:05. Yes, sir.
The supplements may have been contaminated. I think that's what your lawyers.
I don't even know if he had the correct supplements in the cabinet. I mean, in the bottle. Like, let's say he puts his own tablets inside the bottle that's wrapped around of a certain, because if the company was like, we don't got Austrian in our shit, so now I'm thinking, okay, if it ain't you, then he could have had his own shit and put in a bottle that was empty, because I heard that the supplements were expired, so he had an expired bottle. So it could be that it was his own supplements in a bottle. That's how I found it. That's how I can think about it.
His own little mix, his own concoction.
Yeah. I mean, he was crazy, but he was giving me edibles.
Really?
On God. I mean, I don't swear on God, but yeah, he gave me edibles.
I mean, I ain't mad at edibles. I enjoy a good edible or two, but
I'm not mad at it either.
But for him to give you edibles,
that's crazy.
That's crazy, right?
Then he was giving like hot fucking pepper. Like, let me sip on it. I was like, oh my God, this is horrible.
Wow, that's crazy, dude. Champ size from New Orleans. From New Orleans? He don't sound like he's from New Orleans. You sure? He sounds like he's from California. He's not from New Orleans. He can't be from New Orleans. Nah, he can't be he may have family in New Orleans. He can't be from New Orleans. Oh, he said that's your answer to the the capsule. He said it's exactly what you said. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, Nicole, I see that. I'm my bad, Nicole. That he put his own stuff in the tablets. Yeah, there you go. Hey, thank you, Nicole. Big $5 holler. It's with the thank you so much for the fly. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. Oh, he stayed in New Orleans. Oh, yeah, he's got to be from Cali. He cannot be New Orleans. New Orleans accent is very distinct, so he is definitely not from there. Yeah, he said, yeah, he had his own shit in there. There you go. There you go. But anyway, I don't think it's all water under the bridge now. But all right, hey, thank you, Nicole. Thank you to everybody that supported today. And with that, yeah, he said New Orleans accents are very prominent. He's not from New Orleans. But then again, I mean, if somebody would recognize a New Orleans accent, it's going to be William Old School Arndt. You know, William Arndt knows where maybe his family's from there. I mean, maybe he got some Creole family there. Maybe he's got some Creole or something in him. Man, maybe he got some Creole in him or something, you know? And he's from that area. His family, because he's from Cali, there's a lot of Louisiana people that went to California. So maybe that's what that is. My wife's family got a lot of family in California that went that way. You know? Nah, he's definitely went to school in New Orleans. Yeah, he ain't from New Orleans. Okay. Yeah, he ain't from New Orleans. All right, anyway, because he got to be from the Bay. He got to be California. That shit sound way too California for that. I'm really good. I can tell where you're from what the things you say. Just like I know King is racist as shit from the things that he says. And he didn't like that shit. Facts, I got family in Cali and I'm from Louisiana. Yeah, that's the migration. The Louisiana migration went to California. Louisiana migration went to California. Mississippi and then went to Chicago. The Carolinas and then went to New York. It's all part of the migration out of the South. But Louisiana went to California. A lot of them went to California. Champ Side talks a lot of shit about me. I mean, hey man, let me tell you something. If a tree falls in a forest and there ain't nobody to hear, it didn't make no sound. I mean, shit. Who went to Kentucky? Kentucky is the South. No, Louisville's in the South. For now, and you had dogs from Gene and Judd's. What you talking about? Baltimore, nobody. They were in the South. Maryland's the South. Yeah, I mean, Kentucky, shit, that's the South. That's the gateway to the South. You were in the South. It's not north. They were leaving west. California is west. It's not south. Chicago is Midwest, North, Midwest, North, not south. And New York City and them are north, not south. Maryland, strictly speaking, is the South. Virginia is the South. Kentucky is like right up on the South. Tennessee is the South. You know? You don't have to necessarily think of geography. You got to talk about like the cultures and the systems of laws and all of that. You know what I mean? In Chicago's the North. Yeah, the Mason-Dixon line, thanks. Yeah. But I don't care, man. Southpaw can say something bad about me. I don't care. Good. Hey, must blessings to him. That doesn't make me no difference. I don't know if anybody really makes any difference if they say anything bad about me. Like, I don't even get mad. Like, what can you do? Like, for real. Only thing saying something bad about me doing is going to help me. What, Champ Side? What do you mean about Champ Side? Oh, yeah, I don't have a problem with Champ Side. He can say whatever he wants about me. Don't make me no difference. I've been heard him talk bad about me. I mean, like in a sly way. But it don't make a difference to me. I don't have a problem with dude. Good. I wish him nothing but the best of luck. Oh, I said Southpaw. Yeah. No, Southpaw. Oh, yeah, Southpaw. Dude, Southpaw is man, I understand Southpaw. So I don't have a problem with Southpaw. I understand Southpaw. I'm not that much different than Southpaw. As a person that stays in Alabama, yes, you have the South and you have the deep South. We don't play about that. And I know I understand. I know that y'all don't think that that's South. You think that that's North. But really, like, to Northerners, it's the South. It's really, the South is the South as it relates to people in the North. You know what I mean? But really, it's like mid. It's like the middle. But, I know, I heard it. He said a couple of examples of some stuff about me. I knew he was talking about me. They thought that I was clickbaiting and buying viewer, that I was clickbaiting and cheating. Like, man, I'm not fucking clickbaiting. You guys can say clickbait y'all want. I never clickbaited. Everything that I talk about is in the video. Everything in the title is in the video. It's not clickbaiting. Doesn't make a difference to me. Whatever. You know? Doesn't make a difference. And honestly, I got to tell you, it doesn't make a difference to me if you speak well of me either. Just to be fair. You can say something terrific about me that doesn't make a difference to me. No joke. Doesn't make a difference. You don't have to like me. And you don't have to like me, and you don't have to dislike me. I don't trust people that talk bad about me. I don't trust a lot of people that talk too good about me. That's the number one way. That's one of the main ways people set your ass up, is by acting like they're your friend. And if you don't have a reason to like me, a real reason to like me, and your actions don't really show that, nothing coming out your mouth is going to make me think any different. Every time I talk to any of y'all, I always assume I'm going to be recorded. I'm telling you, if I've ever said something to anybody, on YouTube, I expect that you recorded me. And I expect for you to use that at some point in time against me. Otherwise, I shouldn't be saying it. You know what I mean? But whatever. I don't have it. Doesn't make a difference. He's a young man. Give a shit. You know? If you love me or hate me, don't matter. Because if you love me, something's wrong, bro. You don't know me well enough to love me like that. You know? If you try to tell me I'm the greatest, I'm thinking you're trying to set me up for a fucking fall. Because I'm not that great. I'm not that great. I think you're just trying to curry favor. But guess what happens? As soon as you get big enough or you're in a situation where you need to, you're going to fuck me over. But you think that I'm going to be sitting up here like not knowing it. Like, bro, I know. It didn't miss me, homie. You kicking it with my enemies, I never miss that. No joke, real talk. If you're hanging out with people that I know don't like me, but you're acting friendly to me, I'm going to assume that you think about me like they think about me. You just got a different way to express it. So you may speak to me nice and call me good names and, oh, you're the best. And hey, I love your brother and all of that. But yet you're kicking it with somebody that despises me. I have to think that maybe you despise me too, but you're just not a confrontational person like that. Or you're two-faced. More than likely, you're two-faced. Because in order to get along with me and get along with somebody that hates me, if the subject matter of me comes up, you have to show a different face to him than you show me. That makes you two-faced. And I know you're two-faced. You got the face that you have when you're talking to me, and you got the face that you have when you're talking to them. That's two-faced. Because how can you get along with them if you're not being two-faced? You're two-faced. And it don't take much logic to figure it out. You're two-faced. Some of y'all youngers ain't familiar with that term, two-faced. Y'all call them haters, ops. When I grew up, you're two-faced. You're going to give me a face when you're talking to me. You're going to give them another face when you're not talking to me and you're talking to them. But I'm going to judge based off what you do. Are you somebody that supports me? Somebody that, no, you're not. You talk about it, but you don't. You stay right there with the people that don't like me. So I have to figure that that's who you really are. And when push comes to shove, I know what you're going to do. And when push came to shove, that's what you did. When push comes to shove, when the only time you call me is when you want me to come on your show and vouch for you. No, thank you. Now it's just two-faced. They're two-faced. Most of these Devin Haney supporters are two-faced. 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 Bill Haney's two-faced. Bill Haney is two-faced for sure. Scratch his skin a little bit and you'll see an entirely different face. He smiles. But then what happens if you touch him just a little bit? He shows you a different face. That's not real. That shit ain't real. That ain't his real face. That ain't how he talks to people. You know who's not two-faced? Gervonta's not two-faced. He's saying the same way he's talking to you on camera is the same way he's talking to somebody over there. Errol Spence is not two-faced. Errol's the same way Errol is talking to you on camera is the same way he's talking to other people is consistent. Bill Haney does not speak the same way he speaks different ways to different people. Well, you know, dog, you do that. That's not your smile, homie. That's a fake ass smile, homie. And Adrian Braun are not two-faced. Not two-faced. Frequent Flyer is the king of the fast talkers. Frequent Flyer is a fast talker. Here for Boxing is a fast talker. And you see, I got to get to their face. That's when I want to put it to the side. Let's get to your real face. Yeah, I'm out, though. Deuces. I've been on too long, and I'm out. We got 500 people still in the building. We got 300 people in the building. Let me get out of here. I'm out. Deuces.